Yo, 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 yo. Wake your wake your fucking asses up. Get up out of bed if you're still sleeping. Wake your black ass up. Wake your lazy asses up. You know what I'm saying? Grant, well, damn, it's almost lunchtime on the East Coast. You know what I'm saying? Some of us wake up late on the regular. You know what I'm saying? Just finished walking my dog. And I was watching Sharon's show and I was like, I gotta go live. I was gonna hit the panel, but it's kind of tricky hitting certain panels when they talking certain shit because you ain't want to get too mixed up in certain. You never know how it's gonna go. You know what I mean? But let me show so to everybody in the building so far. I might gotta. Do I gotta use my headphones today? I might. Let me see. Let me see if the headphones is better. But show so to everybody in the building so far. Hit the like button. If you have not hit the like button, hit the share button. Sharing is caring. As a matter of fact, let me share it out too. You know what I'm saying? But so far, we got D the Degenerate in the building. We got something. We got Cat in the house. We got Nightish in the building. And we got DJ Nap in the house. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Let me play some shit a little bit low in the background. You know what I'm saying? Let me play some shit a little low. All right, there we go. You know what I'm saying? Show so to everybody in the building. Show so to Cantrell. And show so to Zuma. And show so to the Brody. D the Degenerate with the early channel support. Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you, broski. You know what I'm saying? Be like D the Degenerate. He's giving up degeneracy and being a responsible bandit. You know what I'm saying? For the new year. I appreciate you. Let's celebrate you early since we ain't popped it off as yet, right?
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
And we got Big Gizmo in the motherfucking Hismo. We got Keels in the house. Salute to all the bandits coming in. You know what I'm saying? I was watching Sharon and they talk about how Cynthia G started using the bandits or started the bandit shit and a bunch of niggas just ran with it. I mean, we bandits. So what do you expect? You know what I mean? The fuck? You know what I'm saying? He probably wasn't talking about us over here. You know what I'm saying? He probably was just talking about in general. But just in case, I want to point it out there. Like nobody over here never said we invented being bandits. As a matter of fact, I was called a bandit before I knew what it was. Then when I found out what it was, I was like, hey, you could fuck with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck him. You know what I'm saying? But at first, I didn't even know what bandit was. You know what I'm saying? I heard Cynthia G say it. I think Sugar Bum and Flora used to be the main two people in the chat calling people that shit. So we just run with it. It's just like Tether. I didn't know. I didn't invent the shit. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't even know who came up with it. But I use it sometime. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know. Sometimes you don't know where to give the credit to. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just don't know where to give the credit to. Show so the Taylor gang in the building. So there's been a lot of stuff going around, and I don't want to and by the way, look, man, anybody that's in the chat or watching, just because they're in the chat and they watching, it don't means they agree with what I'm saying on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Like, shout out to the homie D the Degenerate, always coming through, always supporting, but I'm pretty sure he don't agree with everything that I'm saying. He's just supporting. So a lot of content creators shouldn't try to demonize people for supporting other people and being out of places. That shit is crazy, man. Just because people over here, if I don't fuck with somebody and you watching my shit, that don't necessarily means you don't fuck with them. You could multitask. If you could chew bubble gum and walk at the same time, you could fuck with different content creators. It is what it is. You know what I mean? But yeah, A lot of people banded words, the banded words supposed to hurt. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was something to hurt. You know what I'm saying? DJ Neb says she thinks she invented Dusties. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what she invented, but they say that she invented the
If
bandit
you
shit.
were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.
You know what I'm saying?
Bandits don't got no damn money.
You know, so show so to her. You know what I'm saying? Show so to her. Y'all know how we gonna give it up. I'm about to I try to avoid, you know what I'm saying, talking about shit that gotta do with certain people, but this shit is funny. This shit is funny, bro. Look at this, right? Let me find a way to do it. Let's say I see D the Degenerate wearing a dad hat, right? And I decide to go and get me a dad hat. Should I give D the Degenerate the credit? Inquiring minds would like to know. Inquiring minds would like to know. You know what I'm saying? If D the Degenerate wore a dad hat, I seen it. I'm like, yo, that shit, I about to get that shit. That shit could go with my style. You know what I'm saying? Should I give him credit for that shit? Does he deserve? Is he entitled to the credit? You know what I'm saying? Is he entitled to the credit? Shout out to my girl April Carter in the motherfucking building. You don't know. You know what I'm saying? NYC is in the motherfucking house. Keels, you from upstate. This ain't for you. This ain't no upstate thing. This is NYC thing. This is borough thing. You know what I'm saying? Large up to the borough. And shout out to upstate too. I'm just fucking around. Shout out to, you know what I'm saying, everybody from all the different coasts. Large up yourself. Shout out to the Tedders too. You know what I'm saying? If you listening from somewhere else outside of the States. You know what I'm saying? Big ups to you too. And by the way, I gotta like around this time I be kind of like in the day I be kind of busy. That's why I don't be able to be live during the day. But every now and then you might see me get up and, you know what I'm saying, I'm being busy. I'm busy. I'm not getting up for just some bullshit, but I still got y'all. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna be here forever. I might do a show later on. I might do some New Year festivity, or I might be on somebody else panel who's doing some New Year festivity. You know what I'm saying? But okay. All right. Yeah, so show so to everybody in the building. So let me ask y'all the question, and let me drop the link too. I'm dropping the link. It's early in the morning. We chilling like some villains. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I hope who at work right now? I know some people at work right now. You know what I'm saying? Some people not. You know what I mean? And I'm guessing if you at work, a lot of y'all work on the computers. I'm guessing if you at work, you work on the computers. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so if I see Taylor Bell wearing a hat, and I decided, yo, I fucks with that hat. I'm about to give me one. Do I need to give Taylor Bell credit for that hat, for seeing the hat first? You know what I'm saying? Do I need to give him, or should I give credit to the manufacturer of the hat? This is what I'm trying to figure out. You know what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. If you give credit, is dope to give the credit. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't give credit, look, man, it's not dope, but it's probably not that big of a deal type shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to figure out. April says she off work today. You know what I'm saying? What say y'all in the chat though? What say y'all in the chat? Show so the SD in the building. What up, SD? What say y'all in the chat? You know what I'm saying? If I seen April wearing some Ray-Bans, I never wore Ray-Bans before. I seen her with the Ray-Bans and I decided to go and buy me a pair of Ray-Bans. Do I owe her credit? Should I give her credit? Should I not give her credit? What do y'all think about it? You know what I'm saying? Let's let Keels in the building. What's up, Keels?
Just good, brother. Yeah, I think you should give them credit.
So let me
That's how
ask you
this
this.
space is run.
Oh, that is fair. That's fair. So let me ask you this. I'm asking because I'm trying to. The thing about it, for me to test my logic, I gotta take it outside and use it in a different scenario, right? So let's say now I see Keel's let's say I seen you rocking the leopard shit. I seen you rock the leopard, and I went and I rocked the leopard too. You know what I'm saying? Do I gotta give you credit for rocking the leopard?
Nah, but like the people to do that though. They be like, "Oh, you trying to
You
bite his
trying to bite
style?"
key, right?
You
Right.
know what
And
I'm
you know what
saying?
do? That's the fact. And you know what do?
It don't gotta be me. It's the people. It's the
And you
people
know what
that's
do?
gonna make it be known.
And
Just
you
like
know
this
what do?
damn
That is so.
space, bro.
Wait a minute. That's and you know what do? That's how. That's the player way to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because people gonna see. You know what I'm saying? From what I understand, because I didn't watch Buddy shit, right? And not the fullness of it. You know what I'm saying? When I went back to it, it looked like it was gone. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't watch well, it had a new one, but I didn't watch the fullness of it. I seen some parts of it. I was actually live
Oh yeah,
while
yeah, me too.
yeah, and I was actually live when it was going on, right?
Right.
But I just watched Sharon play some of it, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, bro, if I seen a meme on IG and I copy that meme from IG, right? And I put it on my like look at this here. Like all of this shit right here, like this right here.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all.
But Beyonce, you know what I'm saying? This right here. Like all of these shit, if I see somebody else use them,
Right.
I can't knock them. Sure, I could say, yeah, they get it from me and all of that shit, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But being big mad about not getting the credit for it, that's a different level of that is crazy to me. Sure, I would like it if they say, oh, I seen that on DJ Witch Doctor first. Or but if they don't, I'll be like, they biting. Yeah, they just biting my shit. But I'm not gonna make a big issue about it because it's like they could have seen it from another place too. You know what I'm saying? And I got it from somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Am I crediting the place that I got it from? You know what I'm saying? When I drop this meme right here, I'm not saying show so to Kanye.
I'm really happy for you. I'm like,
You know what I'm saying? Or show so to I'm not doing none of that shit. Some of them I don't even know where this one come from. I don't even know where they come from.
I ain't seen that one yet.
Yeah, I just go on YouTube and I find different memes. I might be scrolling on social media, I might find different memes and I might use it. So some people they might come across the same shit too. I was using the come on, man, come on, dog, and all of that shit. Izzy used some similar shit that I used before. But the thing is, I don't know if he's seen it on my channel or he literally just seen the shit like I seen it on social media. You know what I'm saying? For example, even this shit right here. I got this from his channel.
Wait, whoa.
But all the time I'm playing it, I never
Right.
said I got it from his channel. Iz even
Right.
came up here, seen it. You know, I think he joked around about it or some shit, you know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
he ain't make a show. He ain't big mad about this shit. This shit is crazy. Niggas is just weird, man.
Yeah, yo, cause you said it last night. You said you went somewhere like somebody trying to jack your shit, but like you ain't even let us know like what happened or what
Oh no,
channel it was for.
it was the channel called Card Before the Hearts. They reviewed some of my videos, but they didn't
Right,
tag me in it or nothing. But I wasn't tripping. I wasn't big mad because a lot of times
right.
when I fire up some shit, I might forget to tag the person. Should I have tagged them in it? Yeah, I should. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not intentionally trying to just discredit them. It just is what it is.
Right.
I don't know if they intentionally try to discredit me or not. So I can't, you know what I'm saying? And it's we in the small space. A lot of times one of us use some shit and mad of us use it. So over a period of time, I could count how much shit that I use that other people in the space use before. And don't get me wrong, I think a lot of times you should get credit if you originate some shit. But if you see somebody biting off your shit and they ain't giving you the credit, you know what I'm saying? Sure, you could find it out, but don't be big mad about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Just believe in yourself that you could come up with more shit. You just, if you was an originator, you was an originator. You know what I'm saying? Come up with more new shit. You know what I'm saying? Set more trends and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like a lot of times as content creator, we're gonna eventually have overlapping shit we do. I don't think we should demonize each other for it. What's up, Candy? Show us the Candy Cane in the building, right? So we're gonna eventually run into the same shit. We're gonna eventually do this shit. It's inevitable. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, like for example, like the dude was saying that I'm doing a lady show to copy the nigga, you know what I'm saying? But the thing is, I'm doing a lady show because one, you want to do a show for the ladies. You know what I'm saying? The ladies is bring the good crowd. You know what I'm saying? And plus, um, I seen a bunch of content creators do this shit. Hamp is one of the first people I seen doing it. I mean, all of his shit was him and the ladies. He been his whole show was the ladies show. You know what I'm saying? Lapeef got a lady show, chick critique. That is just straight ladies. No niggas don't even be up there. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I mean? We're gonna eventually do shit. They say it's nothing new under the sun. We're gonna all eventually do something that somebody else had done before. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Show to the B Love. She said, I need credit for leaving a comment.
But like, fam, yo, like we do dominate the panels. Like even with the lady show, we still dominate the panel show. We be coming up here unruly and everything like that. And the ladies, some of them don't even complain about it, but they need. We don't want a sausage fest up here. Pause, no Diddy. Like we need lady energy though. There's nothing wrong with lady energy, bro. We need banditas to come up here. So now, did y'all created banditas? Who created banditas
No,
for the
it's
ladies? Like, stop playing us. Stop
yo.
playing us. I fam. What up,
Yo, what
what
up,
up, fam?
Keon?
Morning to the brothers, man. What's good, kills and hey, hey, I just want to say this right, cause I ain't gonna
Mm.
lie to you, DJ. I don't think that you should expect a lot of ladies to come up here just because of what we be doing. You know what I mean? Like we basically be debating, right? Like on the low, but like basically like going at each other's necks and back and forth about topics and you know what I mean, things of that nature. And the women just don't get into that a lot of times. So it's not that
Right.
what we doing is a demographic for women, not trying to get into no gender stuff, but you know what I mean, it is what it is. They not about to come up here and scream and holler at us. It's only a certain group of them that's going to be like that. So
Mm.
you ain't gonna find an LA everywhere, a Rogue everywhere. You ain't gonna find these type of women that'll go back and forth with you. You know what I mean, like that. So
This is why I be trying to tell these niggas. These niggas want to talk to women the same way they talk to their niggas. And it's like, you can't do that shit, bro.
nah, you can't. Nah, you can't.
You know what I mean? Not if you want to, not if you want them to feel comfortable as a woman. You got to talk to them as women for them to feel comfortable as a woman. If you talk to them as a nigga, now they're going to be on some nigga shit to feel comfortable as a dude. Or if they're not comfortable as a dude, they just move around somewhere else type shit. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Sure, you might be like, oh, they want to go where people tell them nice things and pander to them. I don't think that's necessary. Sure, they do. I ain't gonna say they don't. They do like going where people pander to them, but they also like going where they comfortable. You could disagree with these chicks and don't gotta, you know what I'm saying, be on no crazy shit. As a matter of fact, the conversation lasts longer and or you get even more out of the conversation because somebody's opening up to communicate and tell you shit. I learned a lot of shit about chicks from just having them fucking talk, just opening up, just saying shit. And I'm just listening. And what I realized, the less judgmental you be, you get the best out of them type shit because they tell you some real shit. You might be talking to a chick and she a freak on the low, but you might be so judgmental that you ain't even gonna get no freaking. You know what I'm saying? Because soon as they start talking, it's like you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes we stop people from being comfortable and being themselves. We just wanna We want to make them be what we envision them to be. You know what I'm saying? We want to make them be.
Fact.
We want to see them from our filters and make them become whatever that filter is showing. This shit is the weirdest shit. What's up on Big J? The women are double minded. I mean, humans are double minded, Big J.
Yeah, that's a
Exactly.
fact, yo. We all, yeah.
Humans want to be a part in a part of a group, but we still want to stand out and be individuals. You know what I'm saying? We
Right,
want to be
right.
comfortable, but then comfortable get boring. So we want to do something adventurous for exciting. We make sweet and sour chicken, sour patch kids. We contradicting. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, yo. I really think that we all trying to find us our group in this space. You know what I'm saying? Like where we feel comfortable, where we could be ourselves.
Mm,
That's it, yo. So when I come over here, bro, I just want to support, listen to the music, have fun, come on the panel every once in a while, talk about shit. Know what I mean? Like I don't want it like yo, like certain ladies in these spaces I already built my report with. Like
mm,
Rose C, like you ain't gonna hear me cuss out Rose C. I'd rather drop down. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna hear me cuss out Brownie. Cause me and her already established like somewhat of a rapport with each other. So
mm.
I know her for a while, you know what I mean? So these
Right,
other
right, right.
ladies, I'm not going by like these other ladies who I got beef with or whatever. Like I don't
I
go
don't
by
got
their
beef with I
words.
don't got beef with
Yeah,
chicks,
I don't
especially
got
if you
beef. I
ain't
don't
one of
got
my
beef
ex
with these
people.
chicks. I just go by their actions, yo. So their actions don't speak any volumes to me. Like it ain't no real beef. I don't got no real beef with these ladies, man. I just
But
know how they
yeah, but
operate. I,
I'm happy you were sober on the panel. That's a
Yo,
fact,
fam,
bro.
I
But
was
listen to
sober
this.
for
Listen
yo,
to this.
I
I don't
was
want to get
sober
too
for
far.
1 day sober.
I don't want to get too far. I don't want to
Go
get
ahead,
too
man.
far off topic. But this is one of the shits that was. This is one of the shit that was being talked about. Like I don't know the full story, the full scope of everything. You know what I'm saying? I ain't give a fuck that much. But you know what I'm saying? I just feel like checking it out. Right? Look at this shit. So this right here is Lil Yachty coming out to stage, right? This right here is a video of Lil Yachty pulling up, coming out of stage. Now, if I play this video right here, right, and I just put "Not for Humans" over it, you know what I mean? I'm not even giving credit to Lil Yachty and these people, you know what I'm saying? Or whoever filmed this shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no freaking for the you know what I mean? No freaking for the awkward speaking. Shout out to Red Scorpion, but they are the main ones saying ninjas ain't shit. Now we're not about to turn this shit into an early morning gender war conversation. But look at this shit. So
Please don't.
so apparently this is what this shit is. Like this is what I think is one of the shit that Hamp is being accused of stealing. And it's like, bro, the internet, this shit is on the internet, bro. The internet is crazy, bro.
But
You know what I'm saying?
Doc, the other one, like the three, when on the 300 old boy get kicked in the thing.
Mm.
That's it. That's the other guy's shit. He do that. He do that to kick motherfuckers up to the pedal. So you know how he is, bro. He's like a nectomaniac, a kleptomaniac, whatever you call that shit, bro.
But look at this shit right here.
Bro, bro.
You talking about this kick right here?
This is madness.
Oh, we talking about 300?
Now, if I go and clip this shit from here, right? And up now, if somebody see you do it and they screen record how you do it and reuse your same shit, they definitely gotta give you credit, right? They definitely gotta give you credit. If I did some shit and you screen record my shit and use that shit, sure. But if you go to the same movie clip, I see Keels do the 300. I'm like, oh, that shit is hard. Let me go to the same movie clip No, I gotta give Keels credit, but I gotta give these people credit too. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hold y'all like this shit right.
Right, yo, that shit is fire though. That shit fire, bro.
Yo, I feel like I want to kick somebody in a pit like that. You know what I'm saying? That shit.
Hey,
is
yo,
that
hold
movie
up,
was
yo. Don't kick
legendary,
me, bro.
dog.
I'm about to drop down. Don't kick me. I'm about to drop down right now,
That
man.
shit,
I'm about to drop down.
that shit is feel good as fuck, bro. You
That
stomp
shit
a
is
nigga
fire.
in a pit. That shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? You don't want him deleted though. You don't want the law to take you down. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy.
And then ain't no bottom. Ain't no bottom in that, right? Pause. But
And it's
like
a
ain't no bottom
bottomless
in
pit.
that.
Yeah,
It's a
supposedly.
It's a
bottomless pit.
bottom in the yeah. Yo, it's a bottomless.
Mm. All right, man. So
But
that's basic.
wait. Because I ain't trying to derail it, right? So
Mm.
who's claiming what? Is it it's the same folks or what's going on? They trying to say that you biting their
Look,
style or
just
what's
no, just so we don't name no names, right? I don't want to name no names, right? I don't
yeah.
want to talk about nobody. You know what I mean? I want to talk about nobody right now. You know what I'm saying? What I want to say, let's take it out. The thing about it, a lot of times we got to take this shit outside. Let's say I'm cool with Keon and I'm talking about this shit between him and Keels and I'm biased towards Keon. I got to put the story, I got to take it outside the confines of y'all and use it, put some strangers in the same story. You know what I'm saying? I gotta take the same situation that y'all got going on and relate it to some strangers so I could look at this shit with non-biased eyes. This is what I'm saying. I'm just saying hypothetically speaking, right? If
Yeah.
if Keon did that shit, right? He put up a meme. As a matter of fact, let's say I do this right here, right?
Oh, she belongs to the streets.
Let's say I play that she belongs to the streets and you see it on my YouTube channel. All right, this is all I'm saying. You see it on my YouTube channel and you decide to use it too. If you give me credit, show so to you. You know what I'm saying? Salute. I appreciate it. But if you don't give me credit, I can't be big mad because I found that shit on the internet. I didn't create that shit. So this one nigga is crying that another nigga, oh, this nigga stole some shit that I stole from the internet. And it's like, come on, bro. Like,
Yeah,
you know what
it's
I'm
like where
saying?
you
Wipe
get
your
it from.
tears up. Yeah,
Yeah,
you got
like
it from the internet too. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
like it's not,
no.
it's like, bro, a lot of people, bro, be creating conflicts with people to stay relevant, bro. That's what I be noticing, bro. A
Yeah,
lot of
niggas get
people
bored,
just
bro.
can't help it, bro. They
Yeah,
go
that's
wrong. And shows so the Nightish, you know what I'm saying? Even Nightish is guilty of it. Go wrong
You just
starting
went.
shit
Wait a
taking
minute.
your
You just
viewers.
went through a whole monologue about not. You know what? Go ahead, brother. This is yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
The reason I call
ahead.
Nightish name, I'm good with Nightish. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah,
is
that's
what it
okay.
is. Some people who always, oh, they talking about me, it's my fault. It's like, bro, like, ah, man, it make
Yeah,
you don't
night is
even
just
want to,
fun.
yeah, it make you don't even want to say nothing about them. It's like, bro, like,
Exactly.
stop carnying up the whole situation. Like, god damn, bro, like this should just be cringe, bro.
They make a
Oh, it's
joke out of
me.
serious situations, man. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's like niggas, everything. There's even some people on the panel, every time you talk some shit, they try to turn the situation as is me, is about me. They doing this to me. It's like, god damn, bro, this shit is crazy.
But Doc, how would you look at me, right?
Mm,
And you know my style, you know how I am, right? And you know the pace of the or like the levels I'll go to, right?
Hmm.
mm.
I'm just gonna put it on myself. Then I freaking come at Keon for no reason. Like, how would you look at me, bruh? And you know Keon is a
It's the
chill
same.
dude.
It's the same, bro.
Like,
Don't do
come
that.
on,
Bro,
bro. So I'm just saying.
that don't got nothing to do with what we talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah, I
talking
think he'll
about,
look at you the same.
let's say Nightish say show so to the show so. I
Okay.
heard that from Nightish, but I also heard it from other people too. So maybe Nightish got it from somewhere else. Sure, I could give Nightish the credit for that.
Mm.
But if I don't give him the credit, I don't think he'll be big mad because he probably got it from somewhere. And every time he say it, he don't give the credit. So it's not. I think people take shit too personal, and it's like that shit don't be that deep, bro.
That's
That shit do
But
not
let
be
me
that,
let me ask you this, DJ, real quick. So let me, okay, not me and you, right? So let's say, I don't know, some big streamer that you just don't like, right? What if
Mm,
he just came out of nowhere, and you know how you got your background like right now? To me,
yeah.
like that's like your style. What if he
Okay.
did that and then took that and then just put an AI version of him or whatever version of him into that, and basically just ran with it throughout his whole entire show? How would you feel?
I
Not
won't. I
saying not
won't.
saying this is the same. I'm just, you know what I
No,
mean?
I'm saying. No, I'm giving you. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
I would if it's a big content creator, because I done seen big content creators. Um, I do what I think they copy my shit, but because I ain't got 100% proof, it's not. I'm not gonna just jump the gun and go out there and do that. Like I'm too smooth for that type of shit. I gotta have 100% proof that you went to my channel and you took the shit. If not, I'm not gonna be crying about that shit because you could easily say, "Oh, you didn't." You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm looking too deep into what you're doing. I'll feel flattered though if a bigger content creator than me steal something that I did and they made their own shit. I'll
Yeah.
feel flattered. But if they steal my exact shit, like let's say I got this shit from another content creator. She actually made this shit for me, right? Now, if I seen another content creator using that exact same shit, no, I could say some shit because that's original. That
Yeah.
ain't nobody else shit. But if I just do
You smoke crack, don't you?
and I see somebody else using it and they seen it from me, I can't be big mad at them because they seen me have it, but they went and got it from the place I got it from too. It's like if I see you wear a hoodie and then I go and buy the same hoodie, do I gotta give you credit for that shit?
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
could I could give you credit. It's nice to give you credit, but I don't owe you the credit. It's not mandatory, it's not compulsory, it's not necessary for me to give you the credit. You know what I'm saying? And
No,
don't
that
get me
makes sense.
wrong, I think people should be like, yo, on some player shit, you should say, yo, I seen such and such do some shit if the credit
Yeah, if
really
they
mean that
ask.
much to them.
Yeah.
Like for
Yeah. If
example, the
yeah.
situation is with Buddy and DJ Hamp and shit, right?
Okay.
And Buddy is saying DJ Hamp stealing his shit, DJ Hamp. But the thing about it, DJ Hamp was kind of relatively new to the space. Like I'm relatively new to the space. So a lot of the stuff, the clips that be at the side here, the first place I seen these clips, all of this shit right here,
Mm.
is at Beans. You know what I'm saying? Beans, I seen your little podcast because I was on his YouTube channel doing my shows. You know what I'm saying? And then me and him, we went our separate ways. No, he was just going through some shit. You know what I'm saying? We had go our separate ways gracefully. It wasn't no issues or no shit like that. Probably till later on, he had issues with me. I don't know the fuck, but but what I'm saying, right? I seen him doing clips, so I went and find my own clips like these types of shit. You could literally go on the internet and find hella memes. There's a
Yeah.
literally a pack of memes you could download that's like 5 gigabytes or some shit. That's mad memes. It's like a meme pack. This is where a lot of YouTubers got that shit from. They got a meme pack. It's not nobody creating the shit and cutting it out of a whole movie. No, it's already clipped out and cut out. So no,
Yeah.
you already it's not you look, a movie did it, somebody clip it into a meme, you use the meme that they clip it into, and then you want credit when somebody else do this shit. It's crazy. Everybody's using some shit from the original movie. So it's like it's wild shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't get
Exactly.
me wrong, it'll be nice to get credit. It'll be smooth to get the credit. It'll be cool to get the credit. But that's not owed to you. It's not necessary. It's not
Right.
mandatory. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
You
fact.
remember the boxing thing, DJ? You know what I'm saying? When the boxing thing, when Ham did the boxing thing, right?
Right.
And then people like clipped it or whatever, trying to
Mm.
show it. He was like, nah, yo, wait till the whole thing came out. And it's like he ain't even get mad at that. He be
But
like,
that's
tag me in the
but look
video.
at this. But that is different. And he could have got mad because one time Ham did the boxing
Right.
thing and I reviewed this shit because I'd recorded it. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, I didn't know he was gonna put it behind a paywall. You know what I'm saying? Because I used to record everything. You know what I'm saying? 2 laptops, you know what I'm saying? Recording. So the thing about it is, I was reviewing his shit, but he had pulled up and he was like, yo, this shit is behind a paid wall. I had paid for the membership. You know what I'm saying? You know what? As a matter of fact, it was. This is what it was. I paid to watch it live and I'd recorded it. You know what I'm saying? And it was behind a paid wall. And he came up and he wasn't even tripping like that. And that's even crazier. That's literally
That's even crazy. That's what I'm saying.
right. This is what I'm saying. I don't think nobody in this space, a lot of people use shit that different people use. I don't think it's like it's
Yes,
that deep to just go to war for. It's not that crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying?
but
Like
that's.
Ham
Do you
came
think
over
that's the
here.
only?
He
Go ahead.
could
Go
have
ahead.
got mad and said DJ which doctor's bootlegging my shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So to the bootleggers.
You think that's
Go
the
go.
only reason though? Like
What you
it's
mean?
just. You think that it's just because I guess somebody taking somebody else's stuff. Like you don't think is
Nah,
this something that built up?
it's deep rooted, it's built up from a lot of shit. A lot of people like look at this man. Shoso to Hamp. That's a fact, Night. Shoso to Hamp, right? Hamp is somebody that came relatively late in the space because they had this thing named Fight Club. And a
Mm,
lot of us who came after Fight Club gotta get it how we get it. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of the people who was on Fight Club, they got more like of a recognition. So it's easy for a lot of them to move on and have their platforms and shit because it's kind of like CT. A lot of people who's on CT channel, some people from CT channel move on to have gospel or Bob channel. It's like how I'm live on the regular. People who's on my channel could move on to farm other channels because you live people getting to see you. You
yeah,
probably got enough shit that you could clip and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
right.
shows with the Uncle Jeff in the building. Shows with the Uncle Jeff. I just seen Uncle Jeff in the building. But yeah, so it's like you get your feet wet before you started your own shit. It's like you work at a job before you open up your own business doing the same shit. Before I open up my own bakery, I was working at a bakery. Before I open up my own car shop, I was working at a car shop. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of the Fight Club people, that's how they did it. They kind of more like because most of them Fight Club people, they're more comfortable with it. It's you know what I'm saying with the vibe. It's like you know what I'm saying. And Fight Club is Anton Daniels stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's his he made that shit. But Hamp was doing a separate thing. He was doing shit with the girls and shit. And then he started fucking with people in this space and he became the new spot, you know what I'm saying? And some people is probably like jealous of that shit, you know what I'm saying? And it's like jealousy and competitiveness put together is just it make you notice a lot of shit. It make you zero in a lot of shit. It make you put a magnifying glass on a lot of shit. And it's like, bro, sometimes the best thing to do is focus on growing. Shows with Uncle Jeff in the building.
Uncle
Hey,
Jeff,
yo,
salute, bro. May I say this real quick, Uncle Jeff?
yes, sir.
Like real fast. Like I don't know, right, yo, but I heard this with Uncle Jeff and other older brothers in these spaces, right? Brothers who actually like go to Chinatown, right? Maybe I heard it or seen it on TV on a documentary or something like that. But say when you go to Chinatown, right, and people have the same restaurants, right? You rarely see Chinamans arguing with each other, yo. It's like
Yeah,
they handle their quarrels or business behind the
private. Come
scenes.
on.
They don't put it on public display. Maybe I'm
Mm,
wrong. I'm on mute.
No, not only are you not wrong, and I thank you for taking my quote algebraically in a different direction. You're exactly right. Uh, but kind of what I said was uh, between the four of us, you ain't telling me Keon's big mama, your big mama, which Dr. Big Mama and mine. We can't get together and come up with a
bless
barbecue
me.
sauce that's bananas. And we do that, put it on some chicken, go in a Korean neighborhood and open up Four Brothers Korean barbecue. We'll be out of business in 3 months because they not coming. They close ranks around whatever they are.
Mm.
Black people refuse to close ranks because when you do, you have to depend on that unit. Black people don't want to do that, bro. Somehow, uh, black people see knowledge as a dollar, where if I give it to you, now either you owe me or I'm less. When the
Mm.
real way to look at it is if Witch Doctor candle is lit, and he lean over and light my candle. Now it's brighter in here. They don't want to see that. Everybody got the same shit. It's like the old West. It's like somebody just put a bunch of niggas in a room and threw a bunch of the same tools in the floor and just let everybody go. People don't. You think the only reason people come over here is for A, the dope music, B, the dope graphics? No. Everybody got dope music, or a lot of people. Some people music sucks. But everybody has access to the same shit. They come for the vibe. They come for the vibe. And you're not going to take Hamp's memes and Hamp shit and duplicate his vibe. You can't duplicate Witch Doctor vibe. When you come over to my channel, you ain't going to my. I don't know if you want to duplicate a long-winded old nigga raggedy ass vibe, but you can't. It's mine. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that shit.
Yeah, I don't that I think a lot of people don't realize that it's like a lot of the unseen stuff is the stuff that people value in each other. You might see somebody think the Hamp shit. I don't even think Ham. Only meme I remember that Ham be playing really is get in the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he got some new ones and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm been watching his show like that on the live, probably the clips. Like I mostly see like the uploads and shit, but the catching the actual lives, like I don't really be catching that shit like that, bro. A lot of people lives, you know what I mean? But they put him in the bathroom and shit like that. That shit is fire, but I don't think his show is like based on that type of entertainment shit. That's like more like over here we probably got like that entertainment value. I think his shit is a different type of shit. Like everybody channel got a different type of shit that people actually go to them for. You know what I mean? I don't think people go to him for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
May I ask
Put him in the bathroom.
this? May I ask this question? What really started this?
Started what?
Who created this? Who stole this?
This one. Somebody said Hamp stole their memes. Ain't really important. It's not important. You know what I'm saying? I just seen the conversation on Sharon earlier. You know what I'm saying? It's not that deep. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Because I that's why I asked, because he's over there crying on his channel. So I just want to know what was going on. Let's talk about who stole what. All this is just a Tyler Perry play being played out on YouTube. That's all this is. Yeah, I said it. It's a Tyler Perry sector. It's all just niggas talking about relationships because they're not getting it at home. I'm done.
Yeah, relationship wasn't in the conversation. People was talking about stealing each other's.
I'm talking about the basis of. I'm just talking about the basis of
stealing each other's style, doing what different people do on channels. You know what I'm saying? Like for example, I got a Money song. The Money song I got, I ain't copy the actual song, but I seen other people had Money songs before I had a Money song. So I was like, yo, I need a Money song. You know what I'm saying? Other people, they went and got a Money song because they heard me get a Money song. They was like, yo, I need a Money song like the song you got, but I just need a different song. But they don't even know that I got Money song from somebody else type shit. So, you know what I'm saying? It's just like it's like if you got a culture and then somebody partaking in the culture, you know what I'm saying, and you get it and you being mad no type shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's what everybody's doing. Like we all in the same culture. You know what I'm saying? Like we all in the same space. We all content creators that we're gonna run into memes. We're gonna do the same shit. Don't get me wrong though.
Exactly.
If you originate some shit, somebody should give you the credit. But if somebody see you buy a Yankee fitted and they gonna buy a Yankee fitted, should they give you credit? Not necessarily. If they do, it'll be cool. I seen Uncle Jeff wear the Yankee fitted. I went and wear it. But I don't necessarily. Maybe I gotta give credit to the store, but I don't think it's that deep. I don't think it's that deep. If it's some original shit, hell yeah. But some shit that you got from somewhere else too, come on, man. Ain't that serious?
Totally agree.
That police help clip cracks me up every. That's what I'm saying. Show so the candy, and I got that shit from some way online. I can't remember where I got that shit from. That's the thing. I don't even got all my memes from the same place. I can't even remember where I get them from. Every time I see a good one, I snatch it up and put them in a folder and shit. You know what I mean? So I can't remember where I got all this shit from. You know what I'm saying?
It's different. Y'all let me know. I'm trying to work these levels out with my shit. Let me know if my shit's still low.
I mean, I could hear you, but let me see. It's turned up on my end though. On my end, I see your levels almost to the max. So it might be on your end.
Yeah, it's something weird, man. I'm going through a VT 737 into a 2i2, and I think it's the bottleneck at the 2i2. But anyway, I think it's like the car. It's like the car industry. Everybody got 4 wheels, air conditioning, and heat. What is your approach? I'm not stealing your idea. The idea is the automobile. The approach is Porsche, Mercedes, Chevy, like that, Ferrari. They all have different approaches. Niggas is on some, this nigga is using the letter L. Well, nigga, really? Really? You think somehow that the reason your numbers are sucking hind tits is because Hamp stole? Come on, man.
Yeah, that shit is just
Don't
that shit
nobody
is
show up
childish.
to Hamp's program for the memes, nigga. Stop. Just stop.
No. Well, originally people would show up at Hamps because of Mr. Fantastic.
There's that.
I don't know. People were showing up at Ham before Mr. Fantastic.
Well,
But I would say that's probably one of the reasons, because I think Hamp is one of the main places Fantastic be, you know what I'm saying? So
right, because Hamp.
but originally people showed up to Hamp for the girls that was over there. He was the only channel that had a panel full of women and one dude. And the women, they shared the more sisterhood perspective. So a lot of the guys would go up there and try to refute them and debate them and stuff like that. And it made for a good show, you know what I mean? But that's why everybody had flocked to his show early on. He was the show that had him and the chicks was over there, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. But but guess who it attract? Well, it attract the bums, and Mr. Fantastic showed up over there. So I mean, it is what it is.
Mr. Fantastic is not a bum. God
yes,
damn,
he is.
bro.
Yes, he
God
is.
damn.
A red pill bum. That's what he is.
You just got beef with everybody. Shit.
So he just showed up there to shame, blame, and explain. And yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
So my thing, right? So what if I took shame, blame, and explain, right? So we all know who created that, right? So that's come from like Thai City and Mel, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what if I flip it though? Well, what if I flip it, right? And be like, dudes like y'all are shame blaming, you know what I mean? Shaming the black man for entertainment, right? Am I jacking y'all style, or I'm just curating something new? I'm just trying to learn.
Because you don't know what you don't know what the meaning of SBE is. You don't even know what you don't even know what SBE is really about.
Yeah, I know.
That's like
I don't know. I don't know this.
I mean, how you gonna parry me or Thai City when it comes to shame, blame, and explain? When SBE means niggas trying to shame black women when they have no fucking power to enforce the goddamn shame.
And I'm saying the same thing about how y'all be doing the same thing to black men. Y'all be doing the same thing to the Mary Bros in this space.
The Mary Bros.
This guy's Mary Bros. Yeah. You got dudes that married, and then y'all be shaming the Mary Bros.
You see again How you going to talk about something you know nothing about, Kills?
I don't
I've
even
been
know
around
what.
for a long.
I don't even
Yeah,
know
I've
what
been around
neither of
for a
y'all
long
talking
time,
See,
about.
brother. I've been around for a minute, brother.
it's like how the
Y'all losing
movies
the people. You
it's
lose.
like how the movie Scary Movie is a parody of
I don't even
Scream,
know what
right?
SBE stand for.
You got to know the title movie of Scream to do a parody of. You ain't even parodying it right, nigga.
yeah, but hold on, Big J. Let me do something real quick because back to what Kills was trying to say. I think it does like if you influenced by somebody, then I don't think it's bad for you to just at least admit it, or if they ask you, be like, yeah, I got it. I mean, I saw
Right,
you and I
right.
did whatever. But at the end of the day, like you can't. I think it is kind of weird if you just try to make a whole big deal and be like, no, I did this myself. Like I just looked at this and like what I mean, just doing all that. That's when it becomes a little strange. But yeah, that's how I kind of look at what you was asking.
And hold on, hold on. Let me go ahead and say this while I'm here, right?
Oh my god.
Because
Niggas don't.
this is a bullshit ass argument, and I'm about to cook. I'm about to go deep in on this shit.
Nah, don't do it.
How
Don't
the
do it.
fuck?
I'm about to
Don't
say,
do it.
go
They
ahead,
ain't
brother.
ready.
No,
They ain't
Go
ready. They
ahead,
ain't
brother.
ready.
Do your
They
thing,
ain't
brother.
ready.
yeah. Come on, come on, come on. The thing is, how can you question SBE when it's homophobic with Rimbro? When you calling other men gay with that slit ass lip wrist niggas saying real bro. Calling another
Yo,
man a real bro implies no you lick booty holes.
Ooh,
Hello.
oh,
oh man.
You look anuses and rectums.
that's not nice.
Yeah, that is
What
the
straight man
yeah.
is going to call another man real bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, you, James Kills, ain't talking about that bullshit.
My bad. I was on a call. I do not co-sign nothing that Big J is saying. I just wanted to, I didn't get to play the disclaimer. I was on a call. You know what I'm saying? None of us came in the same Uber with him. He came in his own car. We was here already at
And
the
he driving
function.
home by himself, goddamn it.
Right,
So
right,
look,
right.
I ain't gonna throw the man in the snow. I ain't gonna throw the man in the snow. I'm sorry. I think he, uh, the, the 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 larger point he's making is that niggas is on some juvenile ass shit. Real talk. That real bro
Facts.
think he right.
Facts.
He what his you can, and that's what happens is people focus on uh there's a difference between accurate and right. He right. He might not be accurate, but he right. You may say, oh, he talking about the wrong people. I don't agree with how he's saying it. The question is he wrong? Is this shit not juvenile? He right. This shit's fucking juvenile. Yeah, so I can't just throw him in the snow and say that these opinions are just his. I may not have made the point that way, but the point remains. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but I think the reason for the disclaimer is just because it was a specific person. So I just don't, I don't want to be for people, even though I don't like what he do either. I ain't gonna lie, I agree with him too. I think it's childish, but
Yeah, I don't like what Sharon do. I don't like his guts. But I'm just fucking with you. I ain't got no deep rooted issue with him. You know what I'm saying? I just disagree with a lot of his talking points, his point of views, and all of that shit. But I got family members that I disagree with their talking points and their point of views, and I don't think it need to be that serious. Sure, we could have competition amongst each other. Sure, we could crack on each other and joke and all of that shit. But I don't think we need to be sworn enemies based on just having different point of views. Because there's probably somebody that share the same point of view with you, and you and them might end up being sworn enemies based on some sort of disagreement. You know what I mean?
No, when you try to sexualize another man, it's one thing to disagree with the red pill in the manosphere and talk about how stupid they are, and their talking points. But it's another when you antagonize, and my problem with them is you're giving them validation. You're giving the red pill validation with some of the antics and bullshit that
But
him and his
I
husband.
look
disagree.
at this.
I
But
disagree.
look at this. If the man disagree with the red pill and the manosphere, and I think he got every right to speak up against it and speak on his point of views, especially if he would lend the floor to people who disagree to come up there. What I would say though is how the people who's treated up there be treated. That shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
No,
As far as the unfairness when somebody with a different, it's like it's like you getting dog piled on. It's like an unfair environment to have a fair conversation. But I think he got every right to speak up on some shit he don't believe in. You know what I mean?
yeah, but if you're going to speak against um let's say MAGA, right? I'm gonna use MAGA instead, right? Let's say you're gonna talk about, you know what? Fuck it. Let me just talk about the manosphere, right? If
Right.
you're gonna
Go
talk
ahead.
about the red pill and manosphere, how you going to speak about it when you're not going to include the economics of the differential between the education gaps between men and women, or the pay gap between men and women, or you know um the gaps that we can see if you actually look at the spreadsheets of Western society. um how that's like me trying to talk about the car, but yet though I'm only going to talk about the engine block, but I'm not going to talk about the
The
entire frame,
brakes.
the brakes and everything else.
But
I'm only
that's
going
the
to talk about
thing.
one
You
part of
got.
the car, but not talking
But
about
look at this,
what
Big J.
started it and
But
everything
look at
else.
this, Big J. That's the thing, right? Sharon is a part of the manosphere. That's the funny thing about it.
Yeah, he
Red
is.
pill,
Yeah, he is.
red pill is a
And
part of the
and
manosphere,
the
but,
thing
but
is,
look at this.
and
Red pill is part of the manosphere, but blue pill is part of the manosphere too. And Sharon is more on a blue pill vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Uh, all the incel stuff is in the manosphere. All of that shit is in the manosphere. You know what I'm saying? I look at all of it as the manosphere. Even the women, they in the manosphere too.
Uh, if I could, fellas, uh, I think I have, and I try to be solution oriented. Why don't we throw this around? Because everybody got a point. I don't like the way Sharon runs his room either, but I've told him to his face so I can talk to y'all about it.
Oh yeah. We over here. We
Yeah,
always tell Sharon about this shit.
exactly.
Yeah.
So why don't let's just pick a topic, nigga? All you got to do is watch a show tomorrow, whatever show. Pick a topic. If it's you that it happened to, or somebody else that it happened to, and they didn't get their points out, make that the topic or a subtopic of a show. Here's the bullshit. Yeah. Uh, here's the stupid shit that I saw over there. Big J was trying to make his point about blah blah blah, and then they cut him off. Then Kills tried to make the same point, and they threw him off the show.
mm-hmm.
Here's the point. Let's talk about that point here. And if Sharon wants to come over and engage in a room where it's because what it is Sharon doesn't focus on talking points. He focuses on fussing points. And that's different.
Uh-oh.
That's different. And because he does that, you just watch his shit and go, okay, the bullshit started at 47:28. Well, let's start talking at 47:28. And let's talk about it like goddamn grown ass men and get out the way and let niggas talk. That's the best way to do that shit. Because you're right. You are not going to go into an environment. Imagine arguing with a woman who had a physical mute button that would work on you. That's what's going on over there. So take it out of there.
You're
Watch
right,
his shit
and
and make a show about it.
that's my main
Somebody tell
problem.
me that's not an idea.
So let me get this
Uh, uh,
straight. So the main issue you have with Sharon's platform is not what he talks about, is how he conducts the platform.
For me,
Hmm.
uh,
Or a little bit of both.
sort of.
Okay. Okay.
Like it's not his subject matter. It's his
Mm.
approach to it. Like kind of like my ex-wife. She was she hit a car in a parking lot and tried to sell me that she hit the car because of the way it was parked. Nigga, what?
Mhm.
So it's the person who parked the car fault, not the person that's driving. Is that what you selling? That's my issue with him. Is that it's not that his subject is the accident. The problem is his cockamamie approach to it and the fact that he won't let energy, yeah, and he does not concede. He doesn't concede. Dude, sometimes you're wrong.
Most
just
people
wrong.
in this space don't concede because they arguing to win. We don't come to these spaces just to have casual conversation. A lot of people argue to win. They stand on they
Come
got their
on, bruh.
talking points. And you know what's the crazy thing too? Is because we men. Because we men, we standing on our shit. We refuse to, but sometimes you gotta be, because it's different phase of being a man. That might be a more younger man thing. Like,
Come
or
on,
or
bro.
some older people be stubborn too, because a lot of older dudes don't be wanting to concede too.
Oh, for
But
sure.
I think I think because we men and we combating each other, nobody don't want to back down. So when people start being wrong in the argument, they start trying to bend reality and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like
Move
it's
the
all about
goalposts, all
winning.
that other dumb shit. Yeah.
yeah. That's true. But what Uncle Jeff said, you got that mute button over there, or I should say, there's two mute buttons over there, and you can't silence that female mute button that gets in the way. The whole thing is, men should be talking to men. Then why is that female mute button sitting right there, getting in between two men? That's
But that's
that
the
that's one of
thing.
my major problems about that motherfucker.
But that's the thing. That's why I don't even though we are manosphere adjacent, I don't like my channel being labeled as a manosphere channel. Even though until I leave the space, that's what it's gonna be labeled as, or or the majority of people who come over here is like manosphere type people. But the thing is, I don't want to have a conversation about only men unless it's one of them conversation that is just only men. And
Right, right,
I don't have men only conversations on this channel like that. You know what I'm saying? If
right.
I want to have a man only, I got homies that I could hit up and shit. Cause a lot of times we having a conversation up here, and a lot of people they come up here instead of to have a genuine conversation, they come up here to posture and promote themselves. So it become more performative than actual genuine conversation. Whereas I could hit up one of my homies and it's genuine empathy and genuine real conversation, no cameras, no views, no nothing. So it's like, why would I just, you know what I'm saying? So when I come to this space, I don't come to it for that because I got homies that I could really chop it up with. A lot of times we could chop it up here, but I don't set that as the intention. You know what I'm saying?
Because
A lot of times we do that shit, but I don't come here with the plan to do that shit. I think we got some background noise or
yeah,
echo.
for sure.
I showed to the L Nixon. He said, if you speak on degeneracy in the definition, has no gender. If you speak on degeneracy, if you speak on degeneracy, the definition has no gender. Picking and choosing on both sides and looking the other way for gender bias is bullshit. It brings views, trigger trauma, but never fixes any issues. That's a fact. And I don't think it's about fixing issues no more. I don't think it's
Yeah,
about that.
nah. It's definitely about the back and forth and the arguments because that's what I honestly, bro. There's a lot of hurt people out here, so it's just like this. That's kind of what they. I think that's just what they gravitate towards, and a lot of the topics at the quote unquote manosphere, red pill, whatever you want to call it. That's a lot. That's a lot of the topics that they kind of handle. So you know, what I mean, some people come in to cheer for men or cheer for women, you know, or
Come
make
on,
women
fact.
look better, make men look better.
Yeah. I think people could actually take away, especially like from like a channel like this one and shit. It's like sure we could come together and have all types of random conversation, even talk about pop culture and celebrity shit that just happened. And it's gonna be entertaining and it might seem meaningless, but we could still network with each other and chop it up behind the scene about real genuine shit. Yo, I need to know how to get into show business and comedy. I hit up Uncle Jeff. I need to know how to do. I'm about to live off the land. I'm about to hit up Big J on the farming
Come on,
shit. You know what I'm saying?
come on.
That's how real shit gonna happen. But all of this shit on these panels, we can't expect this shit to not be performative because we literally on a show. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know.
No, that's a fact.
Am I? Is this any clearer? Am I any?
Yo, your shit is sung in. I'm about to turn your shit
It's
all the
yeah,
way.
it's damn near worse. It's
Yeah,
real low
it's
now.
all the way up on my end. I turned it
Okay, how
all the
about
way
now?
up.
How about now? Is that better?
Do
Eh.
you got some hardware that you could turn up?
Dude. When I tell you I got the hardware, I'm coming through a VT 737 into a 2i tube into my laptop, and I have with a Rode NT1 mic. I done spent all the goddamn money. This is some over here I'm doing wrong. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try this. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we could hear you. It just sounds.
It sound like shit.
Yeah, and I just heard myself echo.
Shit. All right, hold on. Damn it.
Let me
All
turn
right.
on echo
Anyway,
cancellation.
I'm gonna get this shit.
Go ahead, go ahead.
If I got one bone to pick, it's that when you talk about all men conversations as opposed to mixed gender, I don't mind having a mixed gender conversation if we're gonna hold the females to the same courtesy standard, to the same you don't get to talk over people, you don't get to say something strange and not expect something strange to come back.
Yo, you kind of breaking up a little bit, but it does sound louder.
Uh
So far, we heard like if you want to have mixed gender conversations, you gotta you gotta give the male and female same courtesies.
yeah, you have to. I don't like to speak up here with women like women. Why don't we talk like adults that all speak English?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we all speak? We all speak English. We all graduated from high school. We all have a decent internet connection, and the only nigga with shitty audio is Uncle Jeff. Why can't we just talk like that? So that now your gender is out of it. This is about facts. Now you can argue your point from a female perspective objectively. Absolutely, I think that's what we're here for. But this, you get to say your funky ass shit, and now when niggas return fire, they picking on you. That's bullshit. That is bullshit of the first order, and that's the only thing I don't like about it.
Well, Jeff, the prime example of this, right? What happened over here last week? Remember when you and I was on the panel and we was talking about Charlie Kirk, and you know what happened, right? An old girl was acting stupid.
Oh yeah, and
That's
I called her out.
prime example. Right,
Yeah.
right, and then I was annoyed because we're talking. Everybody know who the hell Charlie Kirk is, but yet she was acting stupid and doing all this stupid shit.
That's
And then all of a sudden it became misogyny. No, you was talking stupid, and you talking like though you stopping the whole you interrupting people as they're talking to make it about this, that, and the third that has nothing to do with what the topic was.
So
that's that bullshit.
quick question then. Do you think she really didn't know, or she really did know who Charlie Kirk was?
She, brother, what?
No, she know who the fuck. If you don't know, you must be living on a rock. If you don't know, you must be living on a rock.
Here's what it was, bro. Here's what it was.
Uh-huh.
This conversation isn't paying enough attention to me. So I'm going to play stupid so that the nucleus of the question starts with me.
Damn.
Especially when all you got to do is bring up a tab and put in the 4 words, who is Charlie Kirk? But you know why you refuse to do that? Because then the attention isn't on you. That's all that. And if somebody can go, no, Jeff, you're wrong, it's this, I'd love to hear it. But and I cannot stand that shit. It is the black female equivalent of the dumb white blonde. It's the same shit. Pay attention to me because I'm cute. And oh, this is cute what I say. Well, we're not up here for cute. We up here to speak with our eyes closed. Speak with your eyes closed. And articulate your point. Do you know that there's entertainment in that? It's just who it entertains, bro. It's who you got to ask yourself. You got to ask yourself, is this a place for violinists or fucking jugglers? That's it. Because it's 2 different types of entertainment. And I think we can ride the fine line. But when you allow women or anybody, bro, anybody, like last night with Clue, that shit that went down with my career, and thank you, Witch Doctor, for providing, man. I forgot about that commercial. The way that he wasted everybody's time with Drumline, that's some bullshit, bro.
Oh yeah, I saw.
I agree. Yo, Uncle Jeff, I agree with you on that though, because I was kind of heated too at myself. I'm like, yo, fam, yo, do you know how many people done show videos of me over here, bro, in other spaces? And I don't even get mad, bro. I may be heated, but I keep it to myself.
Right.
Like, come on, bro. He only showed a video of you talking to women, bro. They did me way worse. They did me way worse than that, bro. Like, how you mad?
He showed me talking to women?
Let's
no,
talk about
my bad,
like
yeah.
some
I had
dating show.
Wait a minute, my bad. I had to step out, right? But let me ask y'all this. So do y'all prefer to have some panels where there's no women? It's just the fellas?
No, I'm good.
No.
That's what we do anyway.
I don't see any women up here right now.
The point is, you got some dingbat females, right? And Clue, and what Clue did last night is also the problem too. I saw that bullshit with the drum line, play that movie, that was stupid. It's always some stupid nigga jumping into the conversation and don't know shit, and then they play it off. They're trying to play jokes. And what she did last week with the whole Charlie Kirk thing, that was the same shit that Clue did. That was a female version.
It go in the same pile. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. It's the same shit. So it's not a gender issue. It's mainly it becomes a gender issue when you kick this person off. Then though, you don't like black women. No, you got kicked off. I see what you're saying. That's the point. So
and show to the homie Illa. Appreciate you for the motherfucking support early in the day. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you.
Another dude don't take no shit. Shout out to Illa. That's what I'm saying. I think.
But the thing about Illa though, but look at this. Let's use Illa as an example. I seen Illa on panels with women, and most of the shit goes smooth. It's just sometimes it might go left when it's an unruly chick. But I'm talking about there's some niggas that hit the panel, and the majority of time is they going at it with a broad, bro. And the thing about it, some chicks, sure, some women is unruly. You know what I'm saying? Some women don't got no like respect and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think it's just like a gender thing. I just think some people could have mature conversations, and some people they just can't. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is.
Well, then you did, and with love, brother Witch Doctor. This is your club. You are the bouncer. If a nigga show up this week that last week threw up on his shoes and started a fight, I'm sorry, but bruh, you can't get in. And if you do come in, I'm watching your ass. And if you have more than 3 drinks before you throw up in the middle of the floor and ruin it for everybody, I'm gonna throw your monkey ass out.
Of
I
course.
just really think, and again, bro, I do. I don't we're fucking adults. We're adults. Can we just have adult? It don't matter if it's a woman. It's some
But
dope.
look at this. We're gonna have adult conversations, but sometimes, all right, what you might consider throwing up on people's shoes and stuff like that, I might, because it's a metaphor. But sometimes a metaphor might be subjective, because I might not see what the person doing as that. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Sometimes
True.
people come up here, they do their wild shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? If they take it too far to where it's jeopardizing the channel, if they take it too far to where it's jeopardizing the club, damaging the club, niggas shooting up needles in the club, yeah, you gotta get out. But if you just being rowdy, some days it is for that, but some days is the dress code, is the all white party. Some
Right,
days, you know what
right.
I'm saying?
Escape
Yeah.
backwards.
That's why I put different days. I really wanted to have Mondays when the shows is most serious, but the weekend people is not going to the club, they're not partying. We're gonna have some fun on the weekend. If we're gonna be inside, we're gonna have some sort of fun. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna try to that, and with the fun now is more inclusive, because it don't got a criteria of you're a political person, you
Right,
a
right.
relationship guru. Like, no, there's not a criteria. We're gonna have some fun, we're gonna have some conversation that is light, is somewhat surface level, so everybody could partake. But because it'll have deeper thinkers, sometimes we go in depth with shit. Sometimes it just
Sure.
organically, you know what I mean?
Okay, but all right. Let's use. I'm trying to use a show we've all seen. Everybody here has seen Bill Maher's talk show, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay. Bill Maher is a comedian. Bill Maher has a staff of last I heard through Grapevine 9 writers. They write the monologue. That's funny.
Mm.
They write some of the shit that he might say, like his segments. They write that. That's funny. They may even write some of his shit you think he said improv. That's also funny. But it has a place in the show. When he's setting shit up, niggas ain't talking. When he come out of his mouth with what he set up, the guests on the show speak about his topic. Funny shit happens, but it moves in a certain direction. I'm talking about the niggas that disrupt your direction. With
Oh yeah,
hey, I'm
yeah.
gonna make you take 5 minutes to look at a drumline video. Hey,
You see, the thing about it, that's why Uncle Jeff, my show is structured right. For the starting of the show, I do my thing. I review the shit. The show is me and the people in the chat.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Later on, when I let people up, everybody know after 12 o'clock is the wild wild. If you want the link before 12,
That's a
say,
fact.
DJ, send me the link. I'll send you the link. I'm not gonna pin it so anybody could hit the link. But after 12, I'll let anybody hit the link, because a lot of the degenerate people, a lot of the Auntie Sherry Berry, and all of these people tell me not to let on my panel. It was a point in time when people was unsubscribing from my shit and not fucking with me. And these was the people that was helping my StreamYard bill to stay afloat. So I still gotta let them up, because I'm not gonna turn my, like, I'm not that type of dude, bro.
I feel you. And now, we
Okay.
can't. You can't fault the club for not being the library. The club is
That
the
is
club, and I feel you. I feel you, and I respect that. It makes it a little easier to deal with. I know how to circumvent. I shout out to Israel Mills. I have a nickname for him. He's the patron saint of lost niggas.
so it is.
Yo, Uncle Jeff, yo, you wild, man. You
Bro,
get the money though.
Iz, shout out to Iz. I know
Wow.
you see this. You know I love you. You know you my man. Me and Iz got a relationship outside of this. We call each other talking shit. Iz is the patron saint of lost niggas. I don't For me, I'm not, bro. And I understand what you're saying, but there is a time. Yeah, I brought his name up because what I like to say is got bad kids. You know how you go over somebody's house, you love them. Everybody done had this conversation. I,
Wait a minute, you gonna over here at is worse than over here? That
I'm a,
is
no,
crazy.
no. I'm just
Nah,
saying.
it's
Yo,
definitely
that's
not
Listen,
a
worse.
no.
So it's
no,
definitely
no,
not worse over there. Over
no,
here is crazy, bro.
no, it's not. I'm not saying it's
But
worse
you
than
know what though? Is
Go ahead,
crowd
go
is
ahead.
this crowd grown up, like
no,
all grown up, like you
exactly. And I only brought his name up because of the analogy about his kid. You go to somebody's house that got bad kids. We done all had this conversation. I
know.
love Michael and Tracy, but that little Kevin, I would wring that son of a bitch neck if I had a chance. I can't stand him. They got bad kids. It's got bad kids. When certain people show up, I can't tell this man not to let his kids walk on his white carpet with mud, but I don't have to stay here to see it, so I leave. So what
Mhm.
you tell me is that at a certain hour, you're gonna let people in here that I know piss me off. So it's on me to
Not
go. Oh wow,
necessarily, but just know that the door is
because I
open. Like
love
the
your shit, bro.
is
I
no
love
dress code
wait,
after a certain time. You know what I mean?
yeah, I love your show, bro. I don't waste time, nigga. Well, to be honest with you, the thing that really attract me to this show is that I'm a music head. I
Okay,
love your direction when you produce.
I appreciate
Uh,
it.
I love I love the conversation over here. But when it get into monkeys throwing shit, well, I guess that's time for me to get my hat and tell my kids to get their coats. Come on, which doctor got bad kids? All right, hey man, I love you, and then leave because the shit that I want to lend to the conversation is no longer going to be appreciated when women, and it's usually women, that come up here and try to prove that my water is dry. Okay, well then nigga find something else to do. And that's what I think has. And you're right. If you're losing viewers. And I've always said this. And I guess that's where we differ a little bit, bro. I'm gonna build my channel with goddamn I'm not gonna have. If you looking, and yeah, I will send them everywhere. I will send people everywhere. Please, you you want to see you want to see monkeys throwing shit? Go over to Witch Doctor's channel at midnight. It's going
Yo,
down.
yo,
It's going
come
down.
on, man.
No, I swear to God. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with sending my people that way if that's what they want to see? What's wrong with that?
Hey, go send them right.
I
Go
will
right
send
ahead.
them right
Send them.
over there. But in here, you start that monkey shit, and I will drop kick your ass, and you won't bounce till you get to my space. Try me.
But that's the thing, right? When as far as my platform, I'm not advertising that it's gonna be monkey shit. I'm definitely advertising that it's gonna be entertaining. So
Yes,
sometimes it might go to monkey shit, but
exactly.
sometimes it might go to insightfulness. But I'm not setting up a agenda and an expectation that come here, I got all the knowledge. And I because a lot of times people be talking stuff and they be full of shit. And I'd be like, man,
Say
at
that.
least say be entertaining and say this shit. I'll listen to you more. But I just we are giving our perspectives. A lot of us is not professionals in the stuff that we talk about. Some of us are, but the majority of us are not.
Sure.
So that don't be the expectation. The expectation be from the majority and the minority of people who might be experts in what they talking about. That's the cherry on top. You know what I'm saying? But it's like at a bare minimum, we could expect to be entertained because a lot of people going through different shit. You know what I'm saying? And what I'm talking about might not necessarily be what they need. You know what
Sure.
I'm saying? But the
Sure.
entertainment is something that we all could actually take away from it. So we could still have the conversations, and you
Mhm.
might not take away from that, but you could take away from the entertainment. It help you to escape a little bit. People watch this shit a lot of times to just escape, kill
Right.
some time, and do some shit. You know what I mean?
Sure. Well, that
Right, right, right,
there's
right. But at the same time, go ahead, Jeff. Go ahead.
okay, and hold your thought, Big J. I'm gonna be as fast as I can.
Hmm.
Uh, there's Nova. Is anybody familiar with Nova?
Yeah, on PBS.
Yes, thank you, sir. Thank you. There we go. Another thank you. And there's Jackass. It depends upon what you consider entertainment. And I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. I feel nigga, I'm over here right now. I'm with you. I'll clean it up. There's a chance after midnight that maybe, just maybe, if you go over to Witch Doctors, where it's insightful, dope ass music, dope ass content, that there might be some monkeys that throw shit. Over here with me, as soon as that monkey reached for his ass, he was out. Soon as I see you, before that turd get midair, your ass will be out. Because I just don't put up with it, bro. I don't. And I think there's room for humor, there's room for sarcasm, there's room for exploration, there's room for calling out bullshit without having to deal with ghetto ass, gut bucket ass niggas. There is. I cannot stand them. I will not abide them. And now that I know, because it's the same shit. I'm not casting dispersions. This is real talk.
Yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying.
If I see you,
A lot of the content that I watch that's informative is short form content. But if we're gonna be here for 8 hours, we're gonna switch up the tempo. If I'm DJing in a club for 8 fucking hours, I'm not playing R&B the whole time.
Right.
I'm gonna switch the temperature up. You know what I'm saying? And what I realize, like late, sometimes you don't want to bore people late night. You know what I'm saying? You wanna, it's like lo-fi. Like I would advise people, if you want to go to sleep, listen to lo-fi in the nighttime. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to go to sleep, don't listen to lo-fi in the nighttime, because the low tempo sometimes it nod people off. So like this is why after dark, after 12, people could come through and do their thing, you know what I'm saying? But before, we try to keep it a little bit more strict, you know what I'm saying, for the rest of the hours. And it don't even be crazy for 8 hours straight. It might be crazy. People might go at it here, and then we get back to some normalcy. But it's just that, it might happen. Shows to the L Nixon. He said, DJ, you may not like the gender war, but be careful of people using your kindness to help them throw rocks and hide hands and put you in the middle of it. That's what I'm saying. That's some good advice right there. So the L Nixon, appreciate you for the support.
And I'm glad L said that, right? Because I see these actors, right? Some of these females who coming on your panel, they be going to other panels. They do some hoe ass shit, and then they go to a third panel, do some hoe ass shit, and then they come back to your panel or somebody else's panel, and then they do that just wash and repeat foolishness.
Like who? Like for example,
we ain't saying no names. We ain't saying no names. But the thing is, right. I ain't gonna say no names, but I see it all the time. That's why I said though the other day, you bitches are part of the problem. It's not just the men. You have to be part of the problem too.
And when you say they go out
like,
of panel,
hold on. Oh,
go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, Kills. You got it.
Like me, right? Like, yo, I like Keisha though. Like, I never had an issue with Keisha. I never got robbed by Keisha. Yo, my definition of Keisha is probably different from everybody else's, yo, because Keisha could be like an unruly woman. You know what I'm saying? Like her behavior or whatever the case may be. Like the ladies last night, yo. Ladies was coming at me from different angles, right? One lady said, I ain't about to say her name. She said she watched me all the way from Boris Gotti channel, right? And like he don't even get credit for building that space, because now Hassan run that space and Zip with the drip and like all the dudes, yo, who was just on Vlad show. I don't know if y'all ever watched that. So it is what it is, right? So okay, cool. That's the sector I come from. But why is you watching me? So that means that you've been watching me for years on end, following me from sector to sector. That's the crazy part. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna be on a panel calling her all types of bees and this that. I'm gonna use the regular YouTube talking points. You a hyena. Why are you following me?
Well,
Why are you
Kios,
obsessed with me? Things of that nature.
you was calling them bitches and all of that shit, bro. Come on, man.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, a little bit, but I ain't go all the way in on them though.
Okay, can we
You
be
know.
honest about the word? You're not being honest about the word bitch.
This just tripping, bro.
You're not
Go
being
ahead.
honest
You
about the word bitch right now. Okay,
Like, yo,
bitch.
she's a female.
No, there you go. There you go. This is why I tell niggas not to use the word bitch because it's too easy for them to hide behind you calling them a female dog when really all you mean is you a foul mouth, vindictive, cantankerous gutter snipe, but you're not gonna say that every time. Bitch is just a shortcut. I suggest we use another shortcut. Let's use the word rutabagas. When you mean it, when you mean bitch, say rutabaga. Because now I have separated it from the dog and I'm just talking about your funky, trifling ass behavior in this moment. Some people earn, I say this about, I say this about the pejorative. Yeah, if you giving your group a black eye, then you deserve the pejorative reserved for that group. Whatever your group is, if you on some bullshit and you represent that group, you deserve the lowest form pronoun to describe that group. If you up here on some cantankerous, evil, vindictive, don't make no sense ass shit as a female, it's just that you dudes use the word bitch, but they shouldn't. They should use another word. I say rutabaga because it's a vegetable nobody's buying. When the last time you bought a rutabaga? Exactly. So let's use that one. But it's not. But just because I don't say bitch, don't mean that you are not exuding the behavior. That's the issue, and that's what sisters hide behind. You know, if I'm a bitch, your mama's a bitch. I'm not calling you a female dog because dogs are loyal. So no, I don't refer to you as a bitch, but I'm definitely gonna point out the shit that I find I call bullshit on because you're an adult that graduated high school and speak English. That's where I think we need to be with that shit.
And shows her to L
Yeah,
Nixon. He
yeah,
said,
that's
much
real.
love to my bros and the chat. Have a happy new
The money
year.
counting team. Money counting team.
I appreciate you, L Nix, for the super. I think
Oh my God.
I I think men and women.
Hit dogs holler. Hit
What
dogs
are you
holler do that,
what are you
man.
talking
Ooh,
about, bro?
man.
Well, look
Oh,
here.
never
Hey,
mind. Never mind. Never
hey,
mind. Never mind.
hey,
Go on.
hey,
Go on.
hey,
Go on.
Yo,
hey,
yo, yo. You
hey,
reading
Yeah.
the
hey,
chat, right?
Mm,
Don't
hey,
read the
mm,
chat. Don't
mm.
read the chat.
You're right.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then
let Doctor
I tell
finish, man,
you,
so I can get in here. God damn.
oh my
Go
bad, my
ahead,
bad,
go ahead, go
my
ahead,
bad.
Nap.
Yo, what's up, fella? You know what I'm
What's
saying?
up,
Yo,
Nap?
Salute to y'all. Couple legends
Salute,
in
salute,
here.
salute.
Happy New
You
Year.
know what I'm saying? Uncle Jeff, what's happening?
What's happening, Cat
Big J,
Daddy?
Triple F. You know what I'm saying? He a OG. He was here before me, but I know when he used to get into it with BGS and all that. But we're not going there though. But now, yo, I wanted to just quickly, man, give Witch Doctor his flowers because something he said earlier when he allows these people in this space, something that I noticed, and I would like to take more of that on. He doesn't allow other people's perspectives to influence him, right? Or move him in anywhere. You know what I'm saying? He never allows what someone else says to knock him off his square, right? Where we've seen other people, somebody could say something in the chat, like we just witnessed, right? Or when Unc be streaming get up here and somebody say something and they can trigger an emotional response from you. I've never seen that from Witch Doctor. That's why he kind of don't get it. Like, yo, what's wrong with them being up here? They can say whatever they say. I'm gonna close this shit down and I'm gonna go off and walk my dog and be with my lady and enjoy my life. Well, other niggas be mad. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to him for that. But what I wanted to get to, somebody asked a question about the chicks being in space, right? I just wanted to point out one thing, and Uncle Jeff, I think you might understand where I'm coming from with this, show.
Yes,
Right?
sir.
There is a sector of women who genuinely believe that they are above men. In this space, black
All
men
right.
in particular.
Come on, Doc.
Listen to me.
All right.
So when you speak out against or say anything to criticize or critique these women, they perceive it as a personal attack, right? Or a level of betrayal. It's like some, how dare you, black man, speak out against the black woman? The black woman is God, right? You know what I'm saying? So and it might sound crazy, but like it's like this thing, like you can't just, they're not here to have the conversation, right? They're here to monitor, right? If you're familiar with monitoring spirits, some of them come from that way, but to check and challenge you. That's why a lot of them are here. They're here to see what the fuck are y'all talking about. And if you say anything that goes out of line, they're gonna say something about it. And that's what we encounter a lot. It's not always just about entertainment. They be like, yo, what are you niggas talking about? But how many of us are in their spaces, right? What y'all talking about over here? What y'all doing? Huh? What y'all saying about black men? We really don't be giving a fuck. Cause we men, we chilling. But they be over here being nosy, bro. Some of them is for attention, right? They want to hang out with the fellas. They want to, you know what I'm saying, be cute or whatever. But some of them, it's on some monitoring shit. What are y'all saying? What are y'all talking about? That's why you can't say anything without them feeling personally attacked, right?
Mm.
Now, what Uncle Jeff was talking about, we could be trying to have a conversation like, okay, these are the problems we having. How can we come to a solution? But you can't have a genuine conversation with somebody that assumes that because you're saying that
So,
they're doing something wrong,
so let me
with
ask you this:
go ahead, bro.
aside from the women in the space who genuinely, I guess, interested in the conversation, you saying like a good majority, or if not a majority, a large amount is like is like monitoring like the feds.
I didn't say that. I said there's a sector that there's you see the sprinkles, right? There's definitely some good women that you can have. Yo, anybody that knows about Sister George and them channel, you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? There's plenty of channels where you could just have good conversations, but it's a real conversation, meaning that I can say what I think, you can say what you think, and we can
No,
meet
but
in the middle.
I'm talking about the ones that be giving the pushback in the chat. You saying like because I'm trying to figure out what you mean by monitoring.
They're they're
Let me do this.
Like they
It's
learning
like
so they could use it, or like they trying to stop you from having certain conversations. I'm trying to understand like with the monitoring.
it's like this. It's like this. It's like what I said earlier, right? And you know, it's like you have this one particular person, one type of particular person goes from one channel to another channel, trying to engender beef between this man, this male content creator against another male content creator,
Mm.
and you seeing it, and I see the pattern, and this has been going on for years. It's the
right.
same type of woman that do that shit. She's not, and I said she, it's plural, right? But I'm saying she because I'm making an example, right? You got this one particular individual that go from this man's channel, then go to another man's channel and see if this man will call out the other man out for their entertainment. That's what he's referring to, and I
Right.
see this shit all the
Sure.
time,
You know what I
you know.
noticed in the
And no,
space, Big J? A lot of the women that give pushback, some of them, sure, they might need mental evaluation, right? But a
hmm
good amount of them is really trolling y'all niggas, bro. Because
me,
the same women be
I'm a
trolling and
type of nigga.
end up in a relate is like trolling you. Is like just like refuting shit that you're saying and trying to trigger a reaction out of you. Because I noticed that the guys, a lot of the guys be way more mad than the women be mad. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Well,
like that shit is crazy to me.
that's because usually, uh, from a from a, a truly uh, pimp standpoint, that's because women's words weigh more for certain men than they do others.
You only
They're
got so many. I'm sorry.
no, I'll be fast. These men are triggered by previous experiences with women. When you get your ego out of the way, and this is, I strongly recommend this book for all y'all. The Power of Now by Eckhart Tolle. He speaks of the pain body. Whenever something affects you or makes you angry, it is because it has just poked your ego and said, can you believe this just happened? And your ego is like the fire department. When you call it, here it comes. You have to disconnect the connection between what these broads have to say and your ego. And a lot of cats can't do that. It doesn't really bother me
oh God.
when they do it. But I see how other dudes get unglued because they don't understand. In the words of Chris Rock, you can never win an argument with a woman because unlike men, women don't have a need to make sense.
But a lot of times, a lot of dudes in the space that be always arguing with women and crying about women and stuff like that. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? For lack of a better word, a lot of times niggas rob themselves from the experience. And
Mm,
even the women, as a matter of
mm,
fact, they rob themselves even more from the experience on the panel because here you could chop it up with the opposite sex and hear some shit that you might not hear from your significant other or people that you're pursuing in life. You know what I'm saying? You is like even if you agreeing, just picking each other brain and hearing out each other think, because a lot of people don't be social like that. A lot of people
All
work
right.
from home. A lot of people they experience with the opposite sex, and instead of we use that opportunity, it's like, what the fuck are we doing, bro? You know what I
So
mean?
But
I
Doc,
agree with
but
that, but
Doc,
I think what it
go
is,
ahead,
it's
brother.
when you introduce my bad. It's when you introduce the disrespect, right? Because as men,
Oof,
you only have
oof.
so many words before it's gonna get physical. You know what I'm saying? But women, they don't have that. That's why they use that. And then you on the internet too. So now you got a nigga that's like, yo, if you
Yeah.
was here, if you
I
was a
got that part.
dude, yeah, okay,
I got that part. What you're saying, because
yeah.
because
I
if it
think
Do
that's
was
what
you
it is,
think?
though.
right,
But
right. And
Doc
the
be
thing is,
saying,
but I don't think that's just a gender thing, because even dudes be talking crazy to each other, and it's not gonna go no way because
Right.
we
yeah.
in front of computers and shit. So I
Nah,
don't
no,
think
I
it's a
agree.
gender
Mm.
thing. I don't
Well,
think it's exclusively a gender thing.
well, you can't.
You're right. It's not always a gender thing. But just like happened last night with Clue. I slapped the fuck out of Clue doing some shit like that.
yo,
You know,
chill, bro. Come on, bro.
Man, look,
I mean,
Bro.
you
it
caught
was
me
one
on
of the
the
most.
inhale, bro. I'm smoking weed over you. You caught me on the inhale. That's hilarious.
I mean, seriously. That was some whole ass shit. But the thing is, at the same time, I know what female manipulation is because I read that book called "The Manipulated Man" by S. Villar that was written in 1972. But anyway, that's one of the classic books. And I know it's some of these tactics. You come on here and you talk shit, and then you play victim. Just what happened last week when Chanel was doing that bullshit she was doing over here.
Who is
And
Charlie
Okay.
Kirk? I don't know who Charlie
yeah,
Kirk
Charlie Kirk. Who is
Chanel
Charlie
different.
Kirk?
is. Nigga, stop.
But this is what
Oh,
I'm
I didn't know
saying.
that.
Stop.
All right, look what
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying. This is what I'm
Go ahead.
saying. Sure, people gonna have personalities that's gonna annoy you and it's gonna fuck you up and all of that shit. But all of that is part of the show, and all of that is part of the whole learning experience, bro. It's
Well,
like you're not gonna just go out here and deal with everybody who's gonna carry themselves just like you. So what you're gonna do is learn how to deal with them or not. The thing that I be gaining from dealing with different personalities, a lot of people got similar personalities, and I like learning how people think and people behavioral patterns and shit. I fucks with that shit. I'm a fan of observing human from an outsider human perspective type shit. You know what I'm saying? So it don't even matter if they dumb as a doornail. You know what I mean? Like I done work with special needs people, and not to compare a lot of y'all to special needs, but
good.
it's cool to interact with them and shit like that. You know what I mean? It's like I don't look at it like, look, I read books, I listen to audio books. I'm not coming up here to listen to motherfuckers. Like I'm not coming for that shit. I could die.
Right.
I could listen. I could hop on the treadmill right now and listen to an audio book and kill some time. When I come up here, it's for more of the. It's more like for the social experience, and I think that's what is the underlying reason a lot of us come to the space, because none of us ain't come here with a notepad taking notes. Probably Giz always taking got a notepad and taking notes, but most of us ain't coming to these panels taking notes. It's more like we socializing and we chopping it up, having um non-professional conversations. We just giving amateur opinions and shit.
Well, well then I'm I'm glad to hear that because it basically frees my character then to drop kick these goofy ass niggas in the teeth. Uh,
Hmm.
since you say that you are dealing with all types of, and again, when you say you dealt with special needs people, bro, I'm sorry. There are certain words we need to bring back, okay? Because you got a demographic of people that can't write in cursive, can't count change, can't ride a bike without a helmet, can't get around without help. And we had a name for them people when I was young. We called them retarded.
You see that? That's what you see.
No, you
You
can't
see.
use that. You can't use that
Come
for
on, bro.
YouTube though.
Oh,
You
you
can't
can't?
use that for
I
YouTube.
didn't know that. My bad.
No, that's in the YouTube
You want to
highway.
talk, you nigga?
I didn't know. I swear to God, I didn't know. I didn't know. I just
No,
cause.
that's in the YouTube guidelines.
Oh, okay.
Nah,
Well
Kev, you
then,
good. You good. You
can we
good.
call it
You
Yeah,
good.
it's
slow?
a slip up. He's
Man,
sorry,
yo,
Okay,
man.
slow
yeah.
good.
Can we
Slow.
Slow
call it
good though.
short yellow bus or window lickers or
Yeah, window
I got a
lickers.
gang of
Window
them.
lickers
But you
good.
know what though?
Window
Why
lickers
is y'all
good.
laughing?
Pause.
Some of them people is cooler than some of y'all to kick it with, bro. Some
Absolutely.
of
Ain't
them
nobody
people, I'd
said nothing
rather
about
kick it with
cool.
That's
some
a
of them than
fact.
kicking it with y'all.
That's
I
a
ain't
I,
even gonna
fact.
lie to you,
okay,
That's
bro.
a fact.
you absolutely right, but
No,
I ain't
no,
gonna let
no. I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
ain't gonna
Like,
let them do my
Nah,
taxes.
my
Hey, what?
cousin.
No, I'm not gonna let them do my taxes and shit like that. But it's cool.
Right.
Like y'all just,
Well,
you want
wait
to
a minute.
talk,
Are
you
you
nigga?
trying to say I don't have no cool window licking friends? I'm not saying that. I'm saying that when yes, I used to say this about my ex-wife. Yeah, I had to order food different. Yeah, I'll have shrimp scampi with drawn butter and garlic bread, and this bitch just wants to argue.
What?
That's
Yo,
you got these
fighter, chill, bro. That
you
gotta be
got
fighter, bro.
you
It's
got
like this
these
shit show.
people.
What,
You
what
got
happened?
these people. Why do we? And
No,
that's the
fighter
issue
just
is
bought
that
his board.
I'm not I'm not gonna high hurdle. No, when I see ignorant shit, I don't care where it come from. I'm gonna stomp your ears together.
yeah, yeah. Because yeah. 'Cause for me, I suffer no fools gladly. I don't
Woo!
got time to listen to dumb niggas talking. Because the way I see it, the way I say it's 2025 or it's gonna be 2026 soon,
You
and you
know it's
cannot
crazy,
afford,
bro.
yeah, you can't afford to be dumb around me, because I get
You
rid,
know,
rid, rid of your ass,
But
just like when I got
I'm not a
when
Bible
just
person. I'm not a Bible person, right? But is there anything in the Bible that says you shouldn't be graceful to people who don't got grace, who ain't graceful to others or some
yeah,
shit like
yeah,
that?
yeah. Don't cast your pearl to swine.
No, that's fair. But so let me ask you this,
Because
this
look at this, a lot of people when Big J talking respectfully, a lot of people be laughing and they look at you as entertaining because they laughing. They not looking at you as an intellectual person. So you telling me you talking down on other people, not knowing that you might be somebody that somebody else seen as that. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't get it, bro.
no, no,
Y'all
no.
think y'all be in your own head. Y'all think y'all this smart intellectual person,
I
and there's
am,
other people,
I am.
and there's
No, no,
other
no, no.
people that look.
I'm
Wait a
going to be
minute, I'm about to
arrogant.
let you finish. I'm about to let you finish, and there's other people that look at you as a fucking idiot, bro.
Right.
So
That's
you
fair.
Yeah,
gotta
but
have grace for other people that might not articulate their words like you.
Fair enough.
I'm
But
not.
wait.
I
where
don't
do
Let me
you
know
tell
that
you
find?
what
that's
it.
How,
No,
wrong.
no,
What
no, no. I'm gonna say this. I do believe I'm smarter than most niggas on this motherfucker. I ain't talking about I'm talking about in black YouTube, especially because niggas like to talk about dumb shit, and then niggas want to simp for women, and niggas want the dick right on other niggas, rather than being truthful about the information that's being carried out.
so
I
my
don't.
question would
Niggas
be, where do
are
you
fucking
find the
idiots.
all
where do
right,
you find the where do you
Wish,
what do
what's
you
up,
hold on,
Wish?
fighter, real quick, fighter or which doctor? Where do you how do you find the balance though? Because sometimes it seems like it can
Right.
go too far. That's at least that for me.
But
That's
but
what I'm
that
looking
is
at.
but that is the
It's
balance.
if
Sometimes
it's
it go
this
too far, and sometimes we have boring conversations that is just needed to be had. It don't always be like that. Every
right.
single show it don't go too far, and every single show it don't become it don't.
That's
That
fair.
is the balance. We come here to find the balance.
Okay.
Yeah, so an example. Shout out to everyone in the building. Happy
Okay,
31st, everybody. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick.
let's use.
Happy 31st to everybody in the building.
Yes,
In
sir.
the chat, what's going on?
What's up, bro?
The
Salute,
issue
salute,
is
salute.
the issue is, bro. So an example, right now you got about 80 people, right? We're watching you right now, right? We're on this channel. Now, the thing is, 80 of us to all be on the same accord is ridiculous. So we could be all 70 of us in the same, let's say we're having a mature conversation, we're finding a solution, quote unquote. But there might be 10 people that might be on some fuck shit today. They actually might be in a good mood, but they say, you know what, I want to troll today. It's never gonna exist where we're all in unison, like we're at church, Catholic church, just quiet and listening to the priest or whatever. This is not the place for it. Listen, if you want to find a place where it's always gonna be educational and very formal, it's gonna be a very small channel with 5 people there all the time.
And that's why they say they don't take niggas serious, bro, because everything is always entertainment.
Right.
This is all entertainment. Like, don't never get YouTube confused for anything else than fuckery. Never in your life.
I disagree.
Never in your life.
Is that so?
Wait a minute. No, it's not. It's not always. It's not always for fuckery. It's not always.
Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Listen to this.
Bang.
Okay, I can. If you want, fighter, I can put 10 links in the back chat that vehemently kill what you just said.
Is it an evangelist channel? Is it like an evangelist channel?
No.
Hey, this is the monkey throwing shit right here. This is what Uncle Jeff be talking about.
Hold on. If you got 10 channels, if you know 10 channels like that, y'all never over there. Y'all never over there on the channel.
Is it okay, fighter?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Number one. Number two.
Uncle Jeff, you like the shit talking. Come on, Jeff.
Okay, bro. With love, bro. With love. I'll refer you to a channel right now that you can drop the needle on this channel for the last 10 years. And it's dope, it's funny, and you ain't going to find no bullshit in it. Okay. The Zowat Show. The Zowat Morning Show. Reza Islam, Corey, that show.
I know Zoe. Yeah, I know Zoe. I know who you're talking about.
Now,
wait. You talking about Zoe, the one that punched Ari Spears?
Yeah, allegedly.
Exactly.
Oh, man. He punched him with his wrist. He used a fist. He punched him with his wrist.
Fighter, now you talking about another subject. You asked me for channels where you could find dope shit. I got 9 more off the dome.
So he better just not allow Ari Spears on his channel, and we won't see no drama.
Okay, well, yeah, okay, whatever.
Didn't Corey get mad at him and stop talking to him because of that situation? He crashed out.
I am not gonna go down that road.
They cool now.
I think. Wait a minute. I think Aries had tried to take them to court, and I think Corey.
Yeah, that's a
I see him talk about it on his show. But check this out, right?
And then Corey called out Zoe.
Wait a minute.
Owed them money.
Yeah, but they got cool since then. They just probably ain't working together. But check this out, right? Corey Holcomb 5150 show is one of my favorite shit on the internet, bro.
Yeah,
right.
And
like that shit, bro, is crazy, ratchet, but still they have insightful conversation. Right. It's like that's what make that shit what it is, and I love that shit, bro.
Yeah, Gil's Arena. Hey, Gil's Arena. I watch that shit every day, bro. I watch that every day, and they get ratchet.
That shit was them talking about some shit.
And guess what?
I don't watch No Jumper, because No Jumper, that should be putting me to sleep. It don't be as entertaining and shit. Only when they fabricate some sort of shit to make it entertaining. But the Corey, the 5150 show, that shit is funny as fuck, is ratchet as fuck, is insightful as fuck. This shit is dope, is a well-run show.
Craig knows some shit though. Craig knows some shit, bro.
Yeah, I mean, look, this is what I'm saying, and I'm not. And I'll say this one thing, and then y'all got the mic, right? I'll say this one thing, and y'all got the mic. And it's not about doing shit for the numbers. is about catering to your audience. The people that fuck with me and support my show, I want to give them something that's for them. I don't want to force them to listen to some shit if they don't necessarily want that shit. I'm gonna meet them halfway. I talk about what I want, and then I meet them halfway and talk about what they want to talk about too. I even people literally send me shit to review and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm meeting the people halfway because they the ones that fucking with me. They watching me, and an ad probably playing right now if they ain't got a YouTube video, a YouTube premium and shit. They probably, you know what I'm saying? So I gotta cater to them. I can't be like, oh, you gotta take what I give you. Like, nah, bro, I don't give it up like that.
I don't think that's. I think you just brought up two different subjects, bruh. If I thought that this was just monkeys throwing shit over there, I wouldn't be over here. I don't go to places.
Right.
Like that. I come here because when the shit gets deep and we really be talking about shit, I done heard some dope shit from Keon. I done heard some dope shit from Nap, from everybody, from Fighter. I've heard dope shit from every one of y'all. How come? I grade Fighter on the curve. He's a fighter. He's been hit in the head a few times.
Oh my God! Bing bang.
Yeah, you can take some bing bang.
You can wait. Hold on, Jeff. You a fighter too?
Yeah, but I'm pretty. I ain't no.
You pretty? Oh, but you pretty?
No, fighter. Let's be clear. I boxed in the Marines, but you know what stopped me? This Mexican dude that had been boxing since he was 4. Yeah. And once I figured out I could beat regular nigga ass, I just would box for exercise.
Like, nigga Jeff sound like me.
Yeah, I know how, but I don't think this nigga. I ain't finna make that. I got too much respect for the game to try to have been a professional fighter at any time. It hats off, bro. It requires too much. But back on the road. I'm not saying that you supposed to not cater to your audience. What you just explained, I think I got the best road for. I like certain food at this restaurant. On oyster night, I know I'm allergic to shellfish. I'm not gonna go on oyster night. You serve oysters at midnight. I'm not gonna be in for that. That's what niggas need. I'm not. That's not. I don't think that's saying anything foul about
what happened. Oh no. I think I
you.
was more so talking to what Big J was talking about. I kind of forgot what he was saying, but I know he'd be on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
on the back of the people's right.
How though I'm on some bullshit?
Because you saying that you trying to move like these people who be coming on the panels is like slow, but somebody that know more than you could look at you as slow and could dismiss your point of view and your perspective because you don't qualify. You know what I'm saying? Like if we are giving amateur, non-professional perspectives, then everybody could voice their opinion. Sure, if somebody's going too left and they fucking up the conversation, sure, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to take them out of the conversation. But for the most part, it don't be that deep. You know what I'm saying? Some people just a little bit slower than others. You know what I mean?
Okay.
My channel is like a university right in the hood, you know, because if you check it out, almost every great, maybe even I
did last night, Fighter. I did last night, and I'm gonna dissect and deconstruct what you said.
All right, but let me break it down. Like any university, like Yale is Ivy League. You go like the Temple, you go like the Columbia. A lot of universities, if you realize it, they're right in the hood.
This nigga said he Howard, Joe.
They're smack down in the hood, right? So my channel is like that. You're gonna have a couple people up there who they mastered their arena or their subject. And then you're gonna have
a homeless dude that just took a shit in front of 7-Eleven.
Right. So, bro,
that's
what's
Howard
the word again, bro? Yeah, like the difference, the contrast is amazing. It's beautiful.
For example, look at this right here. And no disrespect. Recent how you try to cut someone and start stuttering. This is what I'm saying. So no, that is that gonna make me not let Big J up and not hear what he's saying and not
No,
be
but
patient with him because sometimes he
because
talk a little fast and you gotta be patient with him to hear what he's saying. It's like you
monitor
getting the
it,
patient, but
she knows
you only
she
noticing
knows
the patience when it's given. You only noticing the grace and the patience when it's given to another person. But when it's given to you, you don't even know the grace and shit that you be given. This is what I'm saying. Sure, you're not gonna put up with people doing the most, but goddamn, you ain't gonna have like that shit is crazy to me, bro.
which doctor, what I said
because
earlier,
hold on,
monitoring spirits.
hold on. Yeah, yeah. That see, a person like her, you come if she come on my channel with that bullshit, ain't gonna be no bounties. I kick your ass out. I don't got time for no bullshit.
Why is she
I don't
here?
need no bounties. I kick your ass out. I don't put up with bullshit from niggas. I don't. You too grown. I'm gonna say this again. This is to men and women. You too grown to be juvenile around me. And she's the main one that needs to grow the fuck up. Clue from last night needs to grow the fuck up. Get tired of old niggas acting like fucking children around me.
But
Yo, that nigga
the,
Big J definitely whooped some ass, bro. Because
I'm
he
getting
put a
really
belt to
tired of
this shit.
niggas that try. Stop acting like a fucking
but why
victim.
don't
Shut
but why
up.
don't
When
you
you sit up
Shit
over
is
there.
not
No,
jelly.
be quiet, kills. I'm gonna get off on this shit.
but
This is the shit
nah,
I'm talking about.
you good,
Now,
bro.
when you sit
Oh yeah,
there
he's giving.
and you try to have a
Oh,
chill conversation, and then somebody like just like what happened last night with Clue. That shit, niggas would have got the head chopped off. Soon as you finish a sentence, you gone. We ain't gonna do no. I'm gonna be patient. No, nigga, I'm too old to hear that hear that monkey shit. Get the fuck on, or
well,
shut the fuck up.
this goes back to the balance question, DJ.
No,
Which
no, no,
doctor?
no, King Rooster. No, King Rooster. You know why? Because I do interviews with politicians. I don't need niggas saying dumb shit when my channel is doing interviews with politicians. So why should I have you on panel for?
Yeah. This goes back
That's
to,
why
like
I
I said, with
said.
the,
That's why
And
I
that's
said
what I'm
a
saying.
lot of you
Different
niggas
people.
are not are not
Wait a minute.
are
Different
not
people.
at on my level. Because some of you niggas on some
Right, right,
goofy shit.
right. And this is what I'm saying. Different people is on YouTube for different shit. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
For example, if I wanted, I could go and get some politicians and
Mhm.
shit to come on my channel, but I'm not I don't
That's
give
not
a
what you
fuck
into.
about that shit. That's
I
not
Right.
my
get it.
type of vibe. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
And you don't
I,
have,
I,
we don't have the right to come over here and ask for that.
and
You
I'm
understand what I'm
trying
Right,
to
saying?
Understood.
right,
and I'm
right.
trying to
That's
grow.
fine.
I don't got a message that I'm trying to send to people per se. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I don't
yeah.
got a specific agenda other than my platform is for entertainment and I want to grow it. Maybe there's
Sure.
people who got some shit to say, some message to push, and they could come through and maybe they could get some people to join their cult. You know what I'm saying? Show so to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But for the most part, my shit is not like that, bro. It just is what it is.
So
Hey,
you
and
know,
on another
like
note too.
like the
No, no,
main channels, like an
no, I
example.
can I speak?
I'm gonna use this quote that Uncle Jeff used before, like 2 years ago. Life minutes, right? Life minutes. We
Yeah.
don't have enough life minutes.
Mm,
Sorry,
I
I don't
remember
have
that.
enough life minutes to be on all these channels. So I'm
Yeah.
only gonna come to
Come on.
mine, and then I'll come to Witch a lot because I rock with Witch. But
Right,
I
same
don't
man.
go to enough channels, to really dissect what's good and bad. I know what's out there, and I just because at the end of the day, we're all adults and we have responsibilities
Mhm.
outside of this. So I think we use this to relieve our stress, and sometimes we come here to kick it back or to talk shit. Or sometimes you might learn something. So I guess that's the best channel you can have where you have a balance of everything, a little bit of
Hey,
everything.
yo, I'm glad you said that because that's exactly why I come here. I stopped going to a lot of channels because I know it's people that I used to follow. I can find them over here. This is almost like Switzerland, right? It's it's
Mm.
it's, it's the mix.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's basically
Big
Switzerland.
J,
It's
give it
basically
up to him. He come from that
Yes.
intellectual space. Niggas can say what they want to say about Big J being loud or he stutter, whatever. That nigga been battling with niggas a lot smarter than us for a long time. You know what I'm saying? PhD caliber. Same thing with Uncle Jeff. but then we can all come here, right? Simplify the conversation. We could kind of figure it out. This is why niggas get so
Well
mad,
said.
though. To be
Well
honest,
said.
real quick, this is why niggas get so mad, and then you introduce different people who they don't understand that. They just want to be seen or hold up the
Right.
conversation, or
Right.
you know what
Yeah,
I'm
some
saying?
people you're gonna have people that's you can't run from it. You're gonna have people that's gonna come up for that shit.
No,
I'm
no,
I
telling
no,
don't
you,
know
no,
son.
that
no. Okay.
running.
Bro,
Okay.
you
I'm
put a
Okay.
camera,
Good.
bro. You
A
put it.
good.
Let's say you put a camera up. Let's say you put a camera up on a sidewalk, right? And you want to get perspective on something specific. Let's say food or some shit. There's gonna have people that don't know shit about food that's still gonna want to talk because there's a camera there. It is what it is. A camera is gonna attract people that want attention. You can't run from that shit.
Oh, shit.
People
Okay.
like people see a panel is open. Some people gonna do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I
It's
don't
not
know.
gonna be everybody or the majority, but you can't. It is what it is. You're gonna
But that's
attract them.
I don't
but
know that we asking you.
can I say this real quick? Because DJ, this is my problem too with the whole situation. I really don't care if you come up here and you cussing. I really don't care if you come up here and y'all arguing. Because honestly, I think that this is what this is for us to have the discussion. And a discussion comes with all of that,
Mm,
rather if you want
mm,
to acknowledge it or not.
Mm.
My only point is that if we're talking about, yeah, I don't know, we're talking about water. Don't come up here and talk about your baby mama that did this to you, or
Fact.
you know what I mean. You don't come up here talking about what you ate last night. Like that's my only gripe with the
Right.
situation. We're talking about water. So if you say
That's
any, I
correct.
don't care if you cuss me out, as long as you cuss me out because
about
I done
water.
said something about water, then hey, it is what it is. You know what I mean? That's just
Let's use a good example on this channel, right? I know I beat the whole Charlie Kirk thing to death, but let's talk about another issue. Oh,
Mm.
we can talk about screwdrivers and tools and hammers. It's always some old ass nigga come on the panel talking about you some incels, you need to get laid.
Who's
What
that?
does that
Who
have
be
to do
saying that?
with
well, some of y'all
you
are
know
some
what?
incels that need to get laid. I
Right,
mean,
right, right,
that's
right. So
just a
some of
truth.
y'all are some
It's funny.
incels, by
That's
the way.
funny.
But the problem is we talk about tools and shit like that, things that we use with our hands, and some nigga, some old ass nigga who's washed up, gonna come on the panel trying to school these us younger dudes, quote unquote, about you need to get laid. You an incel. Get
Oh,
you
is he
some
talking about
bitches.
Ism?
I'm a pimp.
Yo, I
No,
wasn't
This
gonna
shit
say
like
nothing.
that.
no,
I
no.
can't. You know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
know who
That
he's
shit.
talking about. I prefer him. I
No.
prefer to let him
Niggas like
specify.
that.
You
No,
know what I'm saying?
niggas like that. You got kicked out already. You got kicked. You got booted off the fucking panel on that shit right then and there. Because
Yeah,
the topic is
Well,
hammers and screwdrivers. We're not talking about
that's all.
incels and who ain't getting laid. That's not even the topic.
So look
Well,
right there,
Here's
look
niggas
right
like
there,
him
right there.
that,
Which that right there,
fuck shit up.
people are overusing words, right? It's a buzzword, so people are just gonna overuse it, and
Bro,
if you use it as an insult, eventually it's gonna take the meaning away from the word. If 99% of people were incels, like bro, there would be
let me
terrorist
ask you
attacks
this.
every day. There'd be
Let me
school
ask you
shootings every
this.
day.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
ask. No, first of all incels is not shooting schools. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
You know what I
So,
mean?
all
But I
right, no,
just wanna.
you see what happens when you sensationalize things, right?
I'm
But
about to
this is
say
what
you
I'm
just kind of
saying. Let me
go
ask
ahead.
y'all. Let me ask all of y'all this. Yeah, one by one in any order, right? When y'all see this comment, 99% of y'all are incels.
I don't care.
What come to mind?
I don't care.
Okay,
It's
there you go.
Reese.
We
You're
already
It's
know.
trolling.
Reese. It's
what do
Reese.
I? What,
That's what comes to mind. It's Reese.
Saying,
sure,
yeah, look
Like
who
that.
it's coming from. There's
sure.
no validation
Right,
in that comment.
right.
It's
A,
like,
a girl that has no job, always on YouTube,
Well,
no job.
see,
Yeah.
but see,
No job and
that's
no
why I kind
man.
of did the, that's why I kind of
You
did.
know,
But hold on. That's why I kind of did. Just as men, right? I feel as though we do have just because we get people like that, don't mean we got to respond to it back
Woo!
in the same way. Like
mm,
that's where it gets to us going bickering back and forth, and the whole gender war continues. You know, what I mean? Like
yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna admit this shit. I'm gonna confess, right?
Oh, here we go.
When I see comments like this, I don't think it's that funny. I think it
it's not.
ain't really that funny. But then when I see y'all lose y'all shit,
Yeah.
I be having to mute so I could crack the fuck up. That should be funny as fuck to me. This I ain't gonna hold you. I kind of love that shit sometimes, bro.
But I tell
That's
you what,
fucked up, bro.
I
I tell
know
you
it
what
is
though,
fucked up.
if somebody like that do some bullshit like that, you're gone. You are banned. I'm gonna ban you, and you're out of here. You know,
Hold on,
you're not an adult. I
Big J.
expect
You
if
still
you're an adult, if you're over a certain age, I expect you to act a fucking certain age.
but
Okay,
Look at
That's
this.
not
watch
very
what he
American of
Let
you,
me
said.
Big
just
J.
point this one thing out that Big J just did, and he did it
He
earlier,
fed
right?
into it, man.
When he was chill talking and trying to be intellectual, they was talking shit about him, and they wasn't fucking with that shit. Soon as he loses shit, everybody's laughing, they entertain, but he don't get that that's part of the show. He might be really losing his shit, but
No,
people is entertained.
I'm not losing
Bro,
my shit.
when
The
you
reason why
losing,
I'm making a point.
Bro,
The
you
reason why I'm
when
losing
you
raising my
shit,
start,
voice
bro.
is
Nah.
but
I'm trying to
even though
insinuate
you're
a
not
point.
losing it, you're not
He
losing. But
been
when
like
you
this
No,
for
I'm not
yelling
like
and
losing.
10
making,
years, bro.
but look,
That's
when you
him.
yelling and making your point, people love that shit, bro. They're like, who's that crazy
Shit
nigga that
funny
just
as hell.
talking
Yeah.
crazy,
you
bro?
say
They love
uh
that shit.
uh in any order to answer
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay. When I
That was
see
smooth.
99% of y'all are incels, the the preposition that comes to mind is in my travels. If 99% of the men that you come in contact with are incels, what do all 99% of those men have in common? Yo funky ass.
Oof, oof,
So
oof.
for me, I think about the energy that takes to type this, the place that the person is coming from, and then I make the decision of whether I want to come from that place. And a lot of times I don't. If a dog bark at the moon, so what? That's what dogs do. If the moon bark back at the moon and just made the dog famous. Sometimes you got to be the moon. I get
But
that. I get that.
but
But
Why did you stumble on that word? You was gonna say
but that's
vitriol. Why
like,
didn't you say it?
hey,
why didn't I say vitriol?
Yeah,
Because I
I heard
didn't
it.
want to put it. I didn't want to put it right there. I
Okay.
didn't want to.
Right.
Sometimes
But
I'm
look at this.
self-editing.
But
Oh,
Uh,
look at
okay,
this.
fair
but, I,
enough.
oh,
but to
That's what
land,
you really. Let me
yeah, it
stop.
was like, yeah, that's that. Yeah, it's poisonous. It's vitriolic, but
Mm.
that's not the issue. The issue is the whether it teaches a lesson or not. I love trolls because it ain't a troll that don't come with a lesson. Every
but
time this sister
go
speak,
ahead, go ahead,
I
go
could
ahead.
teach. I could talk on. You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna challenge myself. I guess I'll do it Thursday. I'm gonna do a show about that very sentence, and I can talk 2 hours about that very sentence right there, where an
That's like,
individual can tell you can speak out about the fact that 100%, the 1% that she's discussing, let's go in this direction. Let's go in the direction of most bitter ass leftover woe out gutter snipes like this one, like to make the black man in their life have to be Jesus. I'm only dealing with the 1%. Oh, so since you only want to deal with the 1%, could you tell me one fucking sentence you have ever typed that a 1% man should have to put up with? What
Damn.
the 1% that she discussing? That nigga would not
but
lay down with her unless the
I
Uncle
two
want
of
to
told
them
say
this
got
one.
something.
the same
No, I want
fucking.
to say something
but
after he finished, but I want to let him cook. He's cooking.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
if I
oh,
could,
go ahead.
and I'll land it after this. You have to understand who these people are and know that I am making the conscious choice to ignore all the ignorant ass shit she finna type. And do that, Big J.
I
Just
know.
slide I do this and I'll land. I take the chat out from the YouTube channel and put it over on the left and then slide the whole window over that and look back and decide what I'm gonna look back, look not. And most of the shit I know ignore comes from Reese because Reese makes sisters look bad. I'm done.
Man, Unc been holding this one.
Oh no, that's off the dome, nigga. That's off the
Hey,
dome.
hey, man. No, not what you said. I ain't saying that you wrote this shit down. I'm saying the animosity.
But it wasn't
I
even
just
aggressive. It wasn't hostile or
It
nothing
wasn't
though.
it
hostile.
wasn't
I ain't call her
it
out a
was
name. I
it
Yeah.
just
wasn't
used
No,
the
no,
right
hostile.
name.
not at all. Yeah.
It wasn't hostile, but I just wanted to let you go ahead and the
Thank
level
you
of
for
analogy, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, you know what
That
I'm
was
saying, the
masterful.
depth of it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was masterful, bro.
It
Mm-hmm.
was not necessary, you know what I'm saying?
See,
It was
here you
not
go, man.
necessary.
It's
Yes, it
not that
Was
deep.
was.
Of
watching
course she knows
45
that
minutes of
99. Of
drumline not
course she don't know.
necessary. We watched 45 minutes of drumline and didn't hear no goddamn word.
Nah, I know. That shit was crazy yesterday. I know. That shit was a waste
Yeah.
of
Why couldn't he just say he was the infamous guy that had the helmet biting the helmet joint? Then we
Do you
all
bro.
knew
really?
that part. We all
Bro,
knew
he
that
wasn't
guy.
even in drumline. He ain't even shown that he was in drumline, bro.
Oh,
Right,
he wasn't.
right, right.
He
Like,
wasn't even.
like that.
Wait,
Oh,
y'all talking
Bruh.
about something that happened on the show? What? Wait,
Oh,
what?
Yeah,
bruh. You
last
missed.
night. It happened
You
last
missed.
night. It happened last night. Yeah, Clue with his
Clue,
dumbass that
put it
drum
this
line
way.
shit.
Yo,
Clue,
DJ. Yo, DJ.
Clue is obsessed. Clue is obsessed. Real talk. Clue is
Yo,
obsessed with my career because a nigga is in the groundlings and he ain't never do shit with his. He was an extra in drumline, maybe, unless he's lying about that. And he drug us through the mud for 45 fucking minutes to see him on camera for 3 seconds to say that he had a credit because I asked him this question. While you talking shit, name 3 major credits that you have as an actor. And he couldn't.
Damn.
That's what that dude has. Like this, it's a screw loose.
he
And
was
for
hating.
45 minutes, he just wasted everybody's fucking time. And I
hey,
just thought it
Uncle
was
Jeff.
disrespectful.
Hey, Uncle Jeff, let me just add, you know what's funny? Because I was listening to that yesterday. He dragged y'all through the mud for 45 minutes for that. When it came to that one video, DJ played like, hey, turn that shit off, man. Turn that
Right?
shit off.
I was gone by then. What video was this?
It's a video of him giving pick up artist tutorials and shit. You know what I mean?
Oh
Man.
my
That
god.
shit was
Really?
comedy,
It was
bro.
But see, that's
insufferable.
why
I
I be
cringed
saying.
for him. I cringed
That's
for him, but I
that's
had
why
to
I be
do
Please
it.
saying
send me a link.
you gotta
I'll
be
come here
careful
for
what
this
you
shit.
do out here, man. Because it's like 5 years, you might be like, damn, why I do that shit.
Why did I do that shit?
When you got to be careful what you say. You know what's fucked up is that you can go back to a lot of what people say on the internet, and you'll be like, "This you,
Oh God.
this you, right?"
Yep.
And people, even other people, be like, "Damn, what the fuck was I thinking?" I
Bro,
don't know what
I've had a
mentality,
moment like that.
what mindset I was in at that time. I can't even fucking remember.
That's a fact.
But you got to be careful.
I've had a very famous moment like that I regret to this day.
Mm.
That you can
Oh.
the internet is forever. That's why you have to about all you can do is own that moment. Once I own that moment and own my place in it, I'm now moving forward, and anybody who refers to it is going backwards in time. And I say, if you're gonna go back in time, go back and save Dr. King. Go do something worthwhile. Don't go back on my bullshit. I've already atoned for that. I've already said I was wrong for that. But your monkey ass still stuck back there. Okay.
Sometimes that shit be funny,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Hey,
but
Clue,
it was
y'all got
kind
to
of
give it
like
up to
it
Clue.
was kind of
Clue
like
was funny as hell.
Yeah,
That
Clue,
segment was
I ain't gonna
funny.
hold you.
it was kind of
Clue
like
is funny, but he's like a different kind of funny.
But
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I know what it.
Yeah.
You know what it is, DJ. I'm gonna tell you what it is. What type of funny he is. Clue is Seinfeld funny,
Yeah.
like
You
that
know what? That
Seinfeld
dry
you.
Bruh,
shit.
That
bruh,
dry,
don't do
yeah.
that. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
That Seinfeld would be
oh
insulted if he heard that shit. You have got to be kidding
No,
me.
I'm talking about like the show. Even the way he talks and everything. It just remind me like a character on
Yeah,
Seinfeld.
not Seinfeld doing stand up like the show Seinfeld.
I know
Just, can you just say dry humor because
It is dry
He
humor.
did though. Like,
yeah,
yo,
but
I think
Seinfeld
it's
is
more
actually
like,
Seinfeld is actually a funny show. So
yeah, it's a brilliant
Yeah.
show.
I'm just saying how his character how
No,
Clue
the
when he talks
No,
he comes
sir.
off like
Dry
a
is
character on
Yeah, he
Seinfeld.
comes off like he don't find what he's saying funny. It's like his
You
dry. It's like
laugh
it's
at him
not
just for
funny, but it's
talking
really
type shit.
funny, but it's not
Yeah.
funny.
No,
It's like it's
he,
dry
Yeah.
humor.
to me, he's more like laughing at fat kids run. I really don't think that it's the bruh. Somebody here writes jokes for a living. Somebody here wrote a gang of shit. That's why I didn't want to do it last night, Witch Doctor. I didn't. When you start bringing my shit up, I was like, please don't do this. Please don't do this, because I got some pretty heavy credits. I
Stop
don't
being a
talk
bully,
about that
man.
shit.
Don't
I
be a
don't talk.
comedy bully.
What's that?
Nah, that
Stop
would have
being a
been
bully, man.
that would
I'm
not have been
not being a
bullying
bully,
last night.
bro.
Yeah,
Get,
I
last
get this
just
night that
don't.
bully,
would have
man.
been
Let that man
Uncle
enjoy
Jeff
his
trying
little
to leave a
credits,
lot of
yo.
that alone. Uncle Jeff was
Speaking
trying to leave a
about
lot of that alone
I
yesterday.
dry
was.
comedies. Speaking about dry comedies, I'm a Frasier fan though.
Oh
I'm
my
a
God,
Frasier
bro.
fan.
Yeah,
Nigga,
he's another one.
I'm a
brilliant.
Frasier fan, man.
Arrested
Brilliant.
Development. Arrested Development,
Arrested
bro.
Development.
Nigga, ain't
Jason
nothing
Bateman.
fucking with Arrested Development. None of that shit is fucking with Arrested Development, bro.
Oh my God.
Y'all
Wait,
ever
what's
seen
the
the British one?
No.
There's
Yeah,
actually a British.
yes.
That was the first one, the British one.
what's
What?
the joint? What's the joint
Ain't
with
got as
Larry,
much
man?
episode as the American made one, because that one keep
I'm gonna
having.
look
That's
it
the
up.
more recent one that keep having seasons. But there's a
Oh my
British one.
God. David Cross. Oh, not. Are you talking about the cartoon or the sitcom?
The sitcom Arrested
Oh no, this
Development.
ain't it.
Oh yeah, with Jason Bateman, fucking genius. You're genius, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
what's the joint
yeah,
with
yeah.
Larry
I
Davis?
remember.
What
I
was
remember
that?
watching.
Hold up.
With who?
Curb Your Enthusiasm. Curb Your Enthusiasm. Larry David wrote for Seinfeld also.
Yeah,
Oh,
y'all
he
think?
created.
Yeah.
Oh wow, his credits is crazy. So y'all
Uh,
think Arrested Development was better than Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Yes,
no,
Oh,
I
yes.
don't. I don't.
oh,
I think the writing, and I like them both.
yeah,
I really
it's
do.
tough.
But Arrested Development, and you know what it could be? I'm a bigger Jason Bateman fan than I am a Larry David fan.
What's his name? You said Jason Bateman. I don't-
Jason Bateman, that dude is so. Have you ever seen Ozark?
Oh yeah, this dude
Yeah,
right
yeah,
here. As
yeah.
soon as I
He
pulled him up,
came
it
out.
Yes.
popped
He
right
was
up.
in Ozark
That's
too.
different though. That's
No,
different. That's
no,
like a
but his comedy. He's a genius, bro. Jason
oh
Bateman
well,
is a
yeah,
genius.
horrible bosses. I liked
Yeah,
all
Oh,
of
he
but
don't
those.
ever, and he always
bad words.
every character he played be a dry character, bro. It
Dry
just
as
like
hell and
his
But
face
it's
has
don't
funny
anybody
as
flinch.
seen?
fuck
You know what I
though.
mean?
A game night. I seen that. Hold up. Oh, this dude
Okay,
is a
I'm gonna put a link in the back chat, y'all,
the
to a scene
switch.
in Bad
I seen
Words.
that
It's one
too.
of the
Yo, y'all
funniest
fuck
things I've
with
ever seen in my life.
if y'all fuck with Ozark over Breaking Bad.
I like
That's
Ozark.
tough.
I
That's
like
tough.
No,
Ozark. Breaking
no,
That's
Bad was my
tough,
shit.
yo.
To me,
That's
Breaking
tough.
Bad is fire, but it's more if you
Nothing
really
ain't
think
big.
about it, it's
Nah.
surface level compared to Ozark. Ozark
Yeah,
is
it
way
doesn't
more
have the
depth to
no.
that.
depth. It doesn't have
Oh
the
yeah,
depth of
Ozark got a
Yeah,
Ozark.
different
yeah.
part.
Yeah.
Breaking Bad though.
Ozark will get
Ozark.
you emotionally invested in that shit. Like you be
Right,
like,
right.
damn,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
yeah.
Well, Breaking Bad got you emotionally invested too.
But it was surface level because you just wanted niggas to get
No,
away
it
with committing
wasn't, man.
shit.
Breaking, yo, that dude
You
had
had
cancer,
you
bro. That
developed
dude
like,
had whole cancer. The
and
fuck?
then I don't care what nobody say. Jesse was a stupid little motherfucker.
Yeah, we all agree on
On
that,
yeah,
yo.
Yeah,
on
that's
Breaking
no.
Yeah,
We can't
Bad.
argue that.
we all give you, yeah.
But it's
Also like
different.
when that happened to Uncle Hank, niggas was hurt, bro. Niggas, I ain't even gonna
Mhm.
front.
Yeah,
Y'all
It's
check the
still
back chat.
yeah, that's still surface level though. Like it didn't affect
but
multiple
that show you how
families and
these,
like
that show
It did
you how
affect
certain
multiple.
women
It
switch.
affected the aunt. It affected the Walt. It affected a lot of people.
it's not the
Still,
same, bro. Like or maybe the story wasn't
No,
told
no,
the
no, no.
same.
What you're
Oh, I
discussing
never seen this show.
is
I never.
no. This is something called, and I strongly suggest if you're interested in writing, get this book. It's called Save the Cat by Blake
Mm.
Snyder, or
What is
Story.
this?
My bad. Story by Robert McKee. What you're talking about is the tension difference between
Is
the
that what
two
it is?
shows. In Breaking Bad, the family tension was just on Walt.
Right.
In Ozark,
Oh
everybody
man.
was in on it.
Everybody, yeah.
Yeah,
And it's
that's the
that
beauty
tension
about it.
difference that that's why you took it so personal.
It
Because you
was,
got a
yeah.
mama, you got you may or may not have a sister, but you have a fe- a female of a certain age that you care about. You have a more people to care about that are in jeopardy over there than you do Walt. Whenever was the rest of Walt's family in jeopardy? When did Gus threaten Walt's family? Never. When did the twins threaten Walt's family? Never. Mel threatened Jason Bateman's family. That crazy ass country wife that shot
That's
me in
what
the
I was
face.
talking about. Yeah. What was
Yeah,
the other part when
Character development.
didn't he summon old boy's wife in the
yeah,
Ozarks? Like, yeah, you
yeah.
can come see me out here. Like, oh
Yeah,
shit.
The
that
Like,
shit
cartel
is
dude,
crazy.
bro,
all the villains,
man,
Yeah, the
listen.
Ozark.
cartel was too. The
The
cartel had
cartel was
owned.
like,
The cartel owned their family, bro. Straight up.
Exactly. So that's
yeah,
the
that's
difference.
man. I'm about to watch that again, yo. That shit was good, bro. I
Yeah.
ain't gonna hold you,
Now,
bro.
for the record, Witch Doctor, that's why I come over here because of that dope ass question you just asked.
Mm.
That's
Who
why
is
I
that?
come over here. And you know what gets in the way? 45 minutes of fucking drumline with no line.
But this is what I'm saying. You get it. You every kind got heads and tails. You're gonna have a two-sided kind. That's not a real kind. You can't. That's not real. Nobody not gonna accept that shit over the counter. The kind gonna have heads and tails. So sometime we gonna have tails, but sometimes it's you know what I mean. It is what
I
it is. You gotta take the good
mean,
with the bad.
I guess so. I guess so. But if Joe Rogan, explain Joe Rogan. Explain when niggas tell me what they got to put up with, and Joe Rogan got Joe Rogan's followers equal the entire state of Texas.
But look at this though, Unc. That's a different type of show.
Exactly.
This show is like the door is open and people could hit the link and pull up. Joe Rogan is more of a controlled environment. It's not a place for
No,
everybody to go. It's a
that,
place for Joe Rogan. It actually named the Joe Rogan Show. If I had a show named the DJ Witch Doctor Show, I would not let everybody up because my name is on it, a DJ Witch Doctor. So people gonna think a lot of the stuff that being said, I'm with that shit. So I have to control it way more because it's the DJ Witch Doctor Show.
I feel
This show is called Grand Rising. I got a show named the channel is not for you. It's not the DJ Witch Doctor Show. You know what I'm saying?
I think you may have missed my point. I am not directly comparing shows. I am saying the concept that in order to keep more viewers, you have to do A, B, or C. I think that's a fallacy. I think what
No, it's not to keep more viewers. It's to cater to your audience. It's not
cater
you
to your
doing-
audience. Now that again, you're right.
Who is your audience?
Yeah,
And that's the thing. Is a mixture. The audience is a mixture of different people.
The majority.
The majority of the audience is
Cure for Cancer or Window Lickers. Which one?
Me, I don't recall seeing Reese name
neither.
pop up on, the super
Who?
chat ever.
Who Reese?
Yeah.
Reese send me Cash App.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
Barely.
Now she been up.
Reese sent a couple of Cash
so she
App and
been
I
up.
had to blur her shit out.
Barely.
And she probably be like, yo,
And
drop
more
that
power.
bitch ass
You can't fight
motherfucker.
that. You can't fight that because that man has laid his paradigm for what.
Yeah, barely, but yeah, she been up.
That's fair. That's fair. However, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. I ain't that hard up for $1,000. She can't give me. She can't give me $1,000 instead. But then again, that's not my show. This is your show.
But did you see Joe Rogan when he interviewed Raekwon? Did you see that episode before?
I didn't even know.
No, but not. But you
He
do
did
understand.
interview Raekwon for like 3-4 hours.
As in the chef.
And he knew hip
How does
hop.
that
Like
fit?
I was
How
shocked.
does that fit in the
I was shocked.
conversation?
No,
I was saying, yo, he was saying like, what's Joe Rogan audience? And Doc was like, it's multicultural though. You have all different people that be entertained to Joe Rogan.
Exactly, and they're
Everybody is
entertained.
entertained to Joe
They're
Rogan.
entertained.
That's what I'm saying. Come on, bro.
Got you.
Like what you
Nah,
just said,
yo, you good, man. You
bro.
good.
I'm a Wu Tang fanatic, bro.
Me
I
too.
gotta watch that now, and I, it's just certain shit that, and
He ended.
this why we can't. Here you go. We can't get mad because Witch Doctor served cheeseburgers. If you want pheasant under glass, that's what's over there. Over here,
Mm.
he got steak and he got French fries.
Yeah.
When he starts serving too many goddamn French fries, then it's time for you to go. Dude done just told you the freaks come out at night over here on midnight at a certain time. His smart shows are on Monday. I'm gonna show up on Monday.
Yeah, yeah.
This is
That's fair.
this is he has a yeah.
And you know what?
TJ Wish
And
Doctor got a
between the
sizzler. This is
But that's
sizzler,
a,
nigga.
but
and
go,
between the
go ahead,
Monday,
go ahead.
between the weekend shows and the serious shows on Monday, I would prefer, if I had to choose one as a spectator, I would prefer the weekend shows. That's the wild shit, because still in that show, people gonna have dope deep conversations. It's based on
Sure.
who's on the panel, but it's just that the Monday show, that's the expectation. It might be like a little
Yeah,
slow, a
one
little
thing
boring.
too, like, cause you
Okay.
go ahead. My bad, my bad.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I was
it
saying,
might be a little slow, a little boring, and it's like some people who like the entertainment, they support the show, they keep the channel alive and shit. And I don't know. I don't see nothing wrong with that shit.
sure.
I'm gonna always still let certain people on the panel, because I don't look at people's perspective as like superior to each other and shit like that. Because we
It
are
is,
amateurs.
yeah, it is nothing wrong with it. It's different elements that make up the whole show, and I think people should really understand that it's not one component on the show, and
Real
it's
talk.
and entertainment is what draws people in. Yeah, the deep conversations and logic and everything, that's cool, at a wind down time, but it's mostly like the entertainment. People want to tune in to um take their mind off of something that they may be, going
Yeah,
through or they may be dealing with, and they
because the
want to,
You know,
devil's outside right now. Yeah.
yeah, they
and the
want to be
majority of
entertained.
the majority of the time, Rakim, we spend talking about surface level shit that we all could relate to, but still we try to expound deeper on the shit. But most conversations we have is stuff that all of us could talk about. We don't have some shit. Every now and then we might talk about history, and then when we start getting more in depth, the people who know more about it, they might be going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? It's only certain times you might have some wild shit that people come through and disrupt the shit, but it don't that them conversations don't be being had when they do that shit. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
You
So that
good.
right there, how much of that changes depending on who you have on the panel? So to be fair, right, this to me has been one of the best conversations we could have going into the new year. It's very diverse. Like I said, you got some OGs up here, 18th that came up. So I think it's been entertaining. Obviously, there's been some information, what I'm saying, Jeff dropping links in the back. It's been a little bit of foolishness, but not a whole lot. But how much do you think that has to, or that depends on? And you don't plan this, right? Who comes on the panel? You drop the link, whoever comes up, that's going to
Yeah,
probably
and I be
determine
it's like
what.
you rolling the dice. So whoever
Yeah.
comes up, the shit gonna. That's why I usually get off the shit that I want to get off early on to set the
Right.
pace for the show.
Okay.
But then when I drop the link, it is what it is. I be excited. I don't know who is gonna be. I'm like, all right, let me see who's gonna be. Like my anxiety might kick in. I'm like, damn, this nigga Keels might come through. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know what I mean? It might be Auntie Sherry Berry. It might be Vic.
yeah.
It might
Right.
even be Reese. He hit the link a couple of times. You know what I mean? You never know.
What, do you feel like any of that like has an effect on the brand of DJ Witch Doctor, or it enhances it, or is it?
Or the not for human man. DJ Witch Doctor. That's
Oh,
just
I'm
some
sorry.
music shit. Like
Yeah,
the
but the
brand
okay.
for the not for humans. I don't think it affect the brand. I think that's part of the shit, bro.
Okay.
Sometimes I'm gonna have closed panel where I invite people to come to the show. You come through, you come through, you come through, right? But
Mhm.
for the most part, when we're doing just these
It's
live
about to
shows,
hit another level. Motherfucking free to
anybody could
green up
come
here.
through. Yeah, shows are the free to green
Uh,
in the building.
Mm.
What's up, fellas? Happy motherfucking New Year.
Hey,
That nigga free. What's the
that,
word, free?
that damn your avatar is disrespectful, bro. That is fly as shit. Who did that?
Doc.
Who Doc?
Yeah,
Oh, Doc. That's
the
bro.
whole gang got these pictures and shit. You
That's
know what I'm saying in the
fire.
Discord.
Yeah, how
Thank
niggas
you.
Yeah,
get that?
Appreciate that.
Yeah,
Appreciate that.
what you,
Appreciate
y'all
that.
niggas drinking
Although I ain't
blood
do
and
the
shit?
work.
That's how y'all get that? What the fuck?
Yeah,
What
you
type
gotta
of
prick.
sacrifice you made to get that? Yeah.
You gotta prick your
Just being
fingers.
here.
You gotta
Yeah,
prick your
this
fingers. Yeah.
you got to prick your
yeah, we
finger with
be
a
here.
handle. Yeah, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Sacrifice a goat. You know what I mean? But this is what I'm saying. It don't be no pressure because a lot of people, right? What I noticed when I was trying to get monetized, right? People that would hit the panel would be like B Love, and these people that hit Zyrax, people that hit the panels, them that don't got a lot of views because they just want a spot to chill. They don't want to feel the pressure that they gotta, oh, I gotta know this or know that. I'm not gonna come up. I don't want to fuck your show up because it seems like you gotta know, like you know what I'm saying. So they stay on the
Right.
smaller channels when people know getting monetized. Them is
Yeah.
the type of people that help you get watch hours because they're gonna come and chill. They just looking for a chill spot. But
Right.
then it got the other people that they wanna come through and be on some high science, you know what I'm saying, information and shit like that. You know what I mean? What I noticed, right? When you the bigger your channel get, the more you get people that don't want you to have this or don't fuck with the people that was on your channel before. And that's why they don't come through because they look at it like I'm not the expert. But the more numbers you get, the more people who's kind of like expert or kind of got a certain message, they come to bigger channels. Because if I have a message, I might as well go to a bigger channel. Why am I gonna
Yeah.
go to the smaller channel? That's where the chill spot people gonna go to. This is why I want my shit to have a balance. Sure, people could come through and get their message across, but I still like the intimate panel setting where we vibing and we chilling. We got rapport with each other so we could go at it with each other and be cool tomorrow. Cause we do this on the regular. We got a rapport with each other. It's like an intimate vibe. It's like we got like a YouTube village type shit. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
No, I agree. Agree. And I think so I've been over here more than I've been on Ham's channel. And I fuck with Ham. And I know him, from DC and DJ and all that other shit.
Yeah.
But it's like, yo, all right, he started to get too big, pause. And it was like, all right, now it's more eyes. It gets a little bit more um, politically separated. You know what I'm saying? Even though I think he does a good job too of remaining neutral and allowing people the space to have the conversation or have the debates and all that. But it's I don't always want to be on Front Street like that, if that makes sense. And I think a lot of people might
Sure.
hold that same sentiment, right? You just want to be in the cut, have a conversation, like Unc said. You can smoke on what you're smoking on, and chop it up with the bros. And every now and then it
Yeah.
might be, what I'm saying, a couple of shorties that come up, and y'all might have some conversations. But at the end of the day, it's all right, we can log off and go on about our business without feeling some type of way or worrying about somebody taking snapshots or recording what we said, you know what I'm saying? Because we was on this super big platform and now it's going to be on some blog or and I'm not saying any of these cats are that big, but we've seen that happen, right? It gets to that point. You think you're just going on somebody's podcast and now you're on TMZ or you're on World Star or whatever. It's like,
Bro, some people like going to the local bar and some people like going to the main club. It's just what
yeah,
type of vibe you're looking for,
great
you know what I mean?
Sure.
analogy. Yeah,
Sure.
just on some, yeah.
Sure.
What you think? Because I
I
want to
think
see which stock they get bigger, but I mean, I would feel some type of way if it got too big to where we can't just chop it up. Like,
That's why I'm trying to grow the way I'm trying to grow. I don't well, that's the way I'm growing the way I'm growing, right? Because
okay.
I don't want to grow in a way to where I'm too uppity and too for people that's been fucking with bro. Auntie Sherry Berry sends me super chats, bro.
I don't think
What
that's
you
I don't
saying?
think
What you
that's
saying,
endangered.
DJ?
If you click on if the next time Aunt Sherry Berry posts in the chat, if you got a wrench, click on her channel and you're gonna see she shares my shit, bro. There's people that came to my channel from her, so I can't
Didn't know
just
she's
I
big
can't
like
turn
that.
my back and not let her on my panel and shit like that because she be rowdy sometime. You know what I mean? Like it's just you take the good and the bad with people. It just is what it is.
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes I still drop her. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean?
I don't give a damn what nobody say. When it come to smoke, Sherry Berry gonna bring you, boy.
Oh yeah. You don't
Sherry
want no
Berry
problems with her.
Sherry Berry ain't scared of nothing, nobody. She'll give it to a nigga, give it to a broad, whoever. I can respect that.
Right.
Oh, I don't want no smoke. I don't think I've ever had any with her. I don't want none.
Oh no, I would
Nah,
advise.
she just from she remind me of like certain women in my family.
Yeah, I ain't mad at her.
I don't even got one woman in my family like Sherry Berry, bro.
I got a couple.
I don't think I've ever seen her go. I guess I don't want to see it.
They was hey Uncle Jeff,
As a
you know
matter of
this,
fact,
but
this is a song bite from her right here.
Shut your mouth, bitch.
That's what she said.
hey, I'm not even gonna front, right? Sherry Berry was the type that if you ran in the crib, Sherry Berry, they out there trying to, this boy, he big, he trying to fight me. Take your punk ass back outside and get ready to fight. I'm gonna go out there with you. Your ass better not be scared of no nigga. That's who Sherry Berry.
Hey, you on point, AT. You on point with that.
And any one of them motherfuckers jump in, I'll bust they motherfucking heads open. You know, like that's
Hey yo,
Sherry
Doc.
Berry in the heart.
Hey yo, Doc. You seen when Sherry Berry came on the platform, right? I did kind of like chilled out a little bit though. I was like, yo, I
Oh
ain't gonna
yeah. Sherry
disrespect
Berry know
Auntie.
how to make this nigga
I'm like,
keys
I
chill.
ain't gonna
That's the
disrespect.
fact.
No, I mean, yo, cause I gotta be poor. I gotta be poor with her, cause she come from a whole nother sector. You know what I'm
And she's a
saying? And
grown
Sherry,
lady. It's like I'm telling you, it's like
yeah,
there's a
she a
YouTube
grown
village,
lady.
and she's like an older lady in the village. You're not gonna disrespect because you've seen her wrong. You got a rapport with her. She a familiar.
I
You know what I'm
gotta
saying?
be poor, and she held me down in other sectors, yo. When I first came in other sectors, it's like she was the main one that was like, yeah, nah,
Bro,
yo, he cool.
most of y'all on YouTube, even the people that I go at it with, let's say I see Hood Conservative at a bar. Drinks on me, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'll bust out laughing and see that I see one of these YouTube niggas that I be going at it with. You know what I'm saying? But don't get me wrong, there's some people that I really don't fuck with. I genuinely do not fuck with them. But for the most part, most people we go back and forth based on ideology. I don't think it's that deep to if we see somebody some way, it's like what the fuck? It
It's
don't
gonna be
even be
love.
that deep.
Yeah. I think we talked about this a couple of years ago. It'll be the same thing. Like, oh, okay, yo, which, you know what I'm saying? Knock what up? Like it's gonna be but that, like you said, it has to do with establishing rapport. And but this goes back to what we talked about earlier. How things go left. When there's mutual respect and we can have a conversation to the point to where, okay, we can disagree respectfully. It's when the disrespect gets introduced
How
because we
about that?
behind these screens that changes things. Because now it's like, oh, okay, you know what I'm saying? It's you jumping out of your body on some stuff because you know I can't touch you.
Right.
That
That jumping
changes
out of your
things.
body shit, that shit. This is what I'm saying. Some people make this shit go too far to where you can't come back. Cause sometimes you jump out of your body, you can't jump back into that shit. You know what I'm saying? No, you and
And
this
it's
person got real
unnecessary.
problems.
Yeah, it's
Right.
because it's like you would never do that if we were in a
In
space
real
to
life.
where, yeah. So,
Well, if I could
and
push back on that just a little
yes,
bit.
sir.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, bro. You the OG, bro. You know it's always respect and love with you.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. I gotta push back on that just a little bit. There's a little red square at the bottom of my screen that will get rid of
There you
all of
go.
these squares. Okay. Now that seems a bit hypocritical in the light of me having a boxing match set up for March 1st. That, by the way, my wife don't want me to do. She's mad at me for doing it. Where when if somebody say something out of pocket that can actually be taken care of, that's one thing. Something that you can't really do nothing about, like on some pull up shit, nigga, that's stupid. But to take personal anything anybody has to say? Bruh, I only know you niggas because of this internet connection. Real talk? What other connection do we have, and how much am I going to allow that to upset me?
But that's the thing. We start building connections, and that shit could now you could get
Yeah.
attached to each other, and
Yeah.
then so you're gonna expect certain type of respect from people that you got a rapport with now. And I think that is how way a lot of the shit go
Well,
left.
yeah, but
Yep.
when you don't get it, that's what I'm talking about, Witch Doctor. I have the conscious choice to remove. There are individuals, I ain't gonna call no names, but if I saw them come up here on your panel, I would go, ooh, look at the time, fellas, I gotta go, and hit that red square because I know what they bring. If you know what an individual brings, then it becomes about you and how what your response is to what they do. And it doesn't have to be negative.
That's
It don't.
Can I interject?
Sure, yes, sir.
What it is all right. That's the initial part. That's the panel conversations.
Mhm.
But then if it's we reach a point to where now it's like, all right, we talking in the back chat, we FaceTiming, I got your number, you got my number, we
Sure,
chopping it up.
sure.
Money is being involved because we have the same vision, we trying to, invest and build in something. Then a fallout happens, right? Even though we never met in person, but it's like, yo, that's my man's though. I rock with him. You know what I'm saying? We both put some bread into something we believed in that we thought that we had the same. You know what I'm saying? A lot of that happens too, and it's not and it's not just on YouTube. So I've been spending a lot more time in TikTok. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Building networks over there, right? Where they getting money and establishing. That's just what I do, establishing relationships. I'm not getting no money from there, just to be clear. But there's money over there. But it's the same, premise, right? Where people are building relationships, you establish rapport, y'all cool because y'all think the same, y'all agree on the same stuff, y'all had the same vision, y'all exchanging ideas, and then money starts to get involved, and then y'all having conversations, and everything is going good. And then at some point, I'm not saying it's always like that, but unfortunately, something changes or somebody changes, and then that changes the whole demographic of the situation. And
Sure.
now we get to where we're at. And
Well, I get that.
I,
I get
how do you deal with that? Do you not deal with niggas online anymore, or do you? Yeah,
no, I don't deal with that nigga online anymore.
okay, okay,
Okay,
okay.
would you if I okay, I'll say this as
This
fast
is
as
a
I can.
general question too, right? Because I'm just asking in general. I'm not trying
Okay.
to put it
All
on
right.
nobody. Yes, sir.
You have boxes in your life that people fit in. Friend should be your smallest box because it has the most demands. Acquaintance is the next size box. I know you, I ain't mad at you, but we not friends. Strangers is an even bigger box, but it's not the biggest one. The biggest box is refuse. The niggas you don't fuck with no more. Once a nigga proves to you that he is unfuckwithable, just don't fuck with him. And ain't gotta be ain't no big deal. Ain't no big energy loss. Where is the lesson? That's the next thing you ask yourself. If I don't learn the lesson from this shit will happen again. And it won't have nothing to do with the second person that does it. It has to do with me. And that is how I would handle it. I ain't got to be mad at you. I can be hurt. But what I do with that hurt is on me, which is this. You have shown me who you are. I tried to usher you into the acquaintance box and perhaps maybe the friend box. You have shown me you don't fit in those boxes. I'm going to put you in the refuse box where you fit.
Oh, that's what you said. Okay,
Yeah,
refuge. I literally
refuse.
was
Are
like
you
Googling
trash?
it as you said it, and it was like
That's what's up.
indicate or show that one is not willing to do something.
No,
I
that's
don't know if that's the
refused. That's
oh,
refused.
oh, my bad.
Refuse is another way to say trash, garbage. You put them in the garbage. Oh, there he is. Hey, Ism, I'll see you on March 1st. Yeah, you put him in the refuse
Oh,
box.
there it is.
And shows for the Zyrex. Appreciate you for the $5 super sticker. I'm in StreamYard. I gotta go to YouTube, but I'm pretty sure it's a cat. You know what I'm saying? Zyrex is our resident cat lady. Also, shouts out to Rapid Fitness. Appreciate you for the 50 pounds. He said, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you all the way in. I think Rapid is in London. Rapid, you in the UK? I think Rapid in the UK. I appreciate you for the support, Brody.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Hey, listen. Ism has entered the chat to tell all you niggas how all your problems will go away if you would just get a biatch.
Yeah.
Even though Ism be talking all of that shit, get a batch and all of that shit, he do be saying some other shit, bro.
I
It's
agree.
just that that's the expectation he put out there. So all the other shit, he low key be dropping certain gems and shit. You know what I mean?
The disconnect be like, bro, it's niggas out here that just don't have it like that. That's why this whole space was created. You know what I'm saying? And the funny part be,
But you know,
uh,
it's even go ahead.
no, I was gonna say the funny part be like, it'd be a lot of cats like myself, like, yo, like, all right, I've never had a problem with women, but I understand, right? Like, it's been women that I wanted to get at that wasn't fucking with your boy. You just got to eat that. But I know, right, that, and people will call this emotional intelligence. I know it's niggas out here that's not getting no business. You
You
know what I'm
know, it's the
saying?
funny. You know, it's funny, bro.
Go ahead.
I noticed in this space, and I'm not gonna say all, but a
Yeah.
lot of the niggas who quote unquote can't get no bitches, a lot of them got unrealistic standards. And even look at a
Okay.
person like Sir
Okay.
Ism. Y'all would consider him to be a nigga that get a lot of bitches and shit, right?
Mhm.
But the thing is, Sir Ism get way more realistic standards than a lot of y'all, bro. A lot of y'all want to only fuck with a 10. And it's like, bro, and a nigga like Sir Ism that y'all saying that get all of these bitches, that's not even his standard. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's what opened my eyes up to be like, okay, yeah, some of these dudes is wilding, right?
A
Because I
lot of
didn't,
dudes get played
yo,
because that's what they get unreal. And don't get me wrong, the reason why he's up on saying that shit because a lot of people were saying, "Oh, DJ Wiz Doctor got fat fetish," and my girl. The one nigga told me that my girl is big and she's a baby mother. Just
oh
because I don't
wow.
talk bad about baby mother and don't talk bad about big girl, but my girl ain't got no kid, and my girl ain't even big. She's closer.
Yeah.
She's like slim thick, but she's closer to slim than thick.
You
Like
don't
what the
owe us
fuck?
no explanation, bro. That's your woman.
No,
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
just using it as an example because I be
Yeah.
saying because just because I don't be trying to diss women and body shame and all that weird shit.
You must have
Niggas
a
just
fat ugly.
assume that I don't that I like all of
Yeah,
my exes was
your girl
bad,
was
bro.
busting up a bag because you don't do
I
that.
never been in a relationship with an ugly chick before ever in
Me
life,
either.
nigga.
Last thing I'll say,
Let
I've
me
definitely dated a.
Mm.
Hey, who is that fighter?
But
Shut up,
look at
bro.
this. When I was a kid, bro, look at this. When I was a kid, I'm not gonna say that I
That
never
wasn't even
smashed.
me.
I never
It
said I
wasn't.
never. I'm not gonna say that I never had sex with. So you know, what I'm saying it is what it is
Yo,
and
we
shit.
all got
But I
that,
Come
don't
bro.
on,
like.
man, Bow Wow. We all
Mm.
understand.
But I'm
You
not
just
here
want to
like
claim
just
it.
trying
Yo,
to.
the nigga
You want to claim it,
Because
huh, dog?
there's certain people that look good, but they ain't good for you, and a lot of y'all be falling for that shit, and then be coming back to this same space, fucking
You're right.
crying, bro.
Yeah.
Yo,
Now I would say, yo, I definitely, real quick, 18. So definitely dealt with a pretty big joint. She wasn't fucking with your boy. I was just getting out the military. Her thing was like, yo, you looking for somebody trying to take care of you. That wasn't the case. I thought she was dope. You know what I'm saying? And that didn't work out. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
It is what
You know
it
what I'm saying?
is.
Right. But my whole thing is, i- if you're fine, you're fine. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So moving forward, what I realized in the last, I guess, couple of years, to your point, was like, yo, you can be nice to joints even if you're not attracted to them. I used to be on some,
Exactly, bro.
yeah. So I kind of get it now. Like,
wait,
yo,
let me
Mm.
all
jump in
right,
Bro,
real
it
yeah,
quick.
give you
you
a
got it,
magnetic aura
bro.
that attract more
It's a
bitches to you,
game
bro.
changer, bro. Like,
Yo,
yo, it's a
I'm
game.
not even
I'm
gonna
my bad.
I'm not even gonna hold you, bro. I'm not even gonna like for instance, when I give my opinions on certain things, um, it's not even about the relationship aspect. Because I think a lot of the times what we try to do is dismiss a man's grievances, and when he call out certain shit, then we'll just immediately connect it to he can't get women and he can't get pussy. It's not difficult for a lot of men to get pussy out here. It's being given away. A lot of it is free.
Yeah.
You got women twerking, looking for attention all goddamn day. You can get coochie with a Groupon.
You know what I think it is, AC?
what I just said, though, bro.
No, wait. I think the number one thing, I think pussy is just like some surface level shit. The number one thing people be having issues with that I hear from the conversations is managing a relationship. Not getting pussy, not getting a relationship, but managing that shit, like maintaining that shit, like keeping
you know
that
why?
shit.
You know why? Because the ones that's trying to maintain a relationship haven't been taught to respect each other or understand what a relationship inquires. You see what I'm saying? Hold on 1 second. Let me finish this up real quick.
My bad.
Here's the thing, man. When I say I have an issue because, like, for instance, y'all said men standards. I don't see it that way. I see a lot of women who've been brainwashed to think they're more than what they are. And I'm not saying you're not nothing bad or anything like that, but I feel like from what I be seeing, from what I've seen, is women who want a certain type of man, and if they can't get that type of man, then all of these other men are not shit, or they and they on the same level as that man. And what I'm
But you know what? And what do they got in common? And what do most of them? And what do they got in common? Most of the women that think they deserve a certain type of man is because they look good, bro. And that's
some of these women don't even look good. That's what I'm saying.
No, but that is just delusional.
That's
That's just delusional.
That's
being delusional.
That's what I'm talking about. You got women that are average that think that they want an above average. Just like you got certain women that'll be morbidly obese and they want them a nigga that go work out.
But you know what point I was trying to make though, and I get what you're saying. Because there is some delusional chicks, everybody's a 10. But I'm saying a lot of the chicks that just be sitting down, deserving a nigga and shit, only thing majority of them be having for them is their looks. They don't even got no bread, none of that shit, bro. There's other chicks that look good that still be trying to do their thing. There's chicks that look good that still be trying to get their own bread. It's just that you gotta find a way to coordinate with them. It's not, this shit is not like a lot of them is not gonna just be with that's 100% traditional shit. You're gonna have to have a hybrid relationship, but them is chicks that got some skin in the game with you.
No, listen to what I'm saying. Look, I'll just say this real quick, right?
When you finish 18, I'm gonna ask a question after you.
Okay, because look,
hold on, who is that?
That's free. But here's the thing, right? A lot of the times it's not the man. A lot of the times the men are responding to the disrespect, man. Like, it shouldn't be no reason why a person, it shouldn't be no reason why a person, man or woman, should come up and blatantly disrespect you and they get to fall back on their gender because they this or they that. It don't work like that. Like, the disrespect, the feminism, the thinking that you're more better or you're more superior than men and men ain't shit, you get away with all of that. That shit shouldn't even fly like that. Well, most niggas can't get a woman, most niggas can't get a woman with the way men operate. Most niggas just shut the fuck up because they don't want to expose that they can't even get a woman because they know niggas is gonna rag on them. So a lot of the times those niggas ain't even in the picture. And niggas that can get better women, a lot of the times those niggas just leave. They're like, man, I ain't about to deal with this shit. Go ahead, Uncle Joe.
I gotta. This really frustrates me about black men. We're all black men here, right? A lot of these things that you bring as grievances, I see as fantastic news because there are 2 million more black women than you.
Sure.
There is no great American black woman shortage. What these women are doing is raising their hands and going, hey, me over here, I'm uncoachable. Thank you. Could you show me your I need to look at your social media so that I can find all your friends. I can find all the people who agree with you and cancel you heifers in batches. You are helping me. But yes, there are 2 ways to find a needle in the haystack. You can either burn the haystack or use an electromagnet. The internet is an electromagnet. These women are lining up as uncoachable. Ignore their monkey asses. If what I am saying is wrong, so is Isaiah 4.
So wait. I
Wait a
went
minute.
ahead.
You're not
Free
wrong.
the
I got a
Green.
question.
Wait a minute. I
Hey,
think Free the Green had a
y'all-
question. Go ahead, Free.
Yeah, here.
And then and I think Ant wanted to say something too, and then
Yes,
go ahead, Free.
Now the question that I got is, do y'all think that, because I heard what you said, Doc, that most of the back and forth between the women is about relationships, right?
Yeah, relationship, like managing a relationship, like keeping that shit going and growing it and shit like that.
Right. Do y'all think the problem, the reason why that happens is because people who are trying to get in relationships now is in the wrong culture. The culture now, these days, hookup culture. Everything that's being promoted is just hooking up, get with somebody, and getting the fuck on.
Mm-hmm.
So when you trying to get into a relationship nowadays, it seems strange. Like most people don't understand that. That's why I think just like motherfuckers not coaching, right? Correct, because they haven't been coached on relationship. They just been coached on hooking up.
Yeah, I think so too. Cause you know what? To think of it, like when you really sit back and think about it, right? If we doing all this hooking up, when it comes to getting in a relationship, it's like it's very few things that you could get in a relationship nowadays that you can't get outside of a relationship. Whether it be the gender roles, the domestic shit, domestic duties, you know what I'm saying? All of that shit is at our fingertips. You know what I'm saying? There's Grubhub, there's dating apps, people go on and get and hook up and to get them a chick to smash and shit like that. So a lot of the stuff for since we in the hookup culture, we don't see so much pros in being in a relationship that we can't find without being in a relationship.
What's
Okay,
the
okay.
opposite
Can I?
of
Let me, I just want to respond to that real quick, DJ. And people are more fucking miserable than ever.
smash?
And that's the funny thing about it, because if it's just hookup culture and everybody fucking and sucking and it's a fuck fest going on and everybody and okay, why aren't people happy? You don't have nobody. You don't have a
That's a
structure
question,
that
okay.
you don't have a structure you have to follow. You don't have standards you have to meet. You don't have to carry yourself with no type of decorum. It's just free and everybody fuck. And I'm trying to figure out then what's the problem, because I
Until it's
still
your
hear
turn.
I still hear a lot of
I'll be right
people
back.
bitching, especially I'm gonna keep it real, especially the women, about who they can't find or what type of relationship. And you out here fucking every time, Dick and Harry.
What is the opposite of smash? Anybody?
Crush.
No, that's a
probably
that's a
build,
synonym.
probably build some shit.
Build.
Oh,
I noticed when you
that's
talked
fine.
about relationship, you brought up everything but build.
No, I said,
Find
bro.
somebody to smash. A DoorDash.
Yeah,
when
this is
you
what
were
I'm saying. No, I'm saying is very few things that outside of it, because even when it comes to building, to keep it a buck with you, Uncle Jeff, when it comes to building, a lot of people could build by themselves, bro. A lot of these things got.
That's
A lot of
okay.
people don't care about that shit like that. I'm saying it's very
See,
few
Those lot
things.
of people,
Look, I'm
those
just
lot
saying
of
it's very few things, Uncle Jeff. It's just a very few things that you could get in a
this where
relationship
it changed.
exclusively.
I
So
vehemently disagree.
this is my question to that, right? I agree with you in that. A lot of the things, nothing, people can just exist by them fucking self. You don't necessarily need a relationship. What is the purpose? What is the want of the relationship? Man, I want to try to understand that.
Is that question to me?
Anybody who want to answer? Yeah, you answer.
Anybody
Okay,
want to
yes, sir.
swap out
Oh,
with
here,
me?
I'll
go
let
after Jeff.
because
I'll
Doc
go
tried to
after
pass
Jeff.
me the mic a moment ago, and
Yeah,
I think
go
this
ahead. Ant.
conversation can actually be a microcosm, because even in relationships, a lot of people really don't listen. They kind of just wait to talk, and a lot of times don't even wait to talk. Um, and it's kind of like an I, me. And this ain't even gender specific. I know, like 18th letter, oh, the women, and the chicks be like the men. But it's really just I, me. And that's one of the reasons why folks come to the internet and have these conversations
Come on,
rather
Ant, don't
than
do that,
actually
bro.
going out and getting relationships and even going through trial and error if need be. Folks don't want to deal with the rejection. possibly getting their feelings hurt, things not working out. So it's easier to just come up on here and complain and pretty much yell in the cyberspace instead of actually going out and putting in the work.
But what is the fear of confronting what is bothering you in your relationship? Like, is it a fear of losing out on the pussy, or what is it?
Now, real quick, now, real quick, I'll tell you what it is if people actually had to go and deal with this, rather than come on, because you can come on the internet and it's always somebody else's fault. But if you got to deal with a real relationship and it don't work, which most of them don't. Let's keep it real. Most of them don't until they do. You end up alone, and there ain't nobody else to blame, look at, or improve but yourself.
Are you talking
So
to
I
us or
got
the
two
women?
things from that. Dodging accountability, and you're trying to not miss out on that pussy, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Because
No,
What you
I'm
saying now?
saying like look, if a relationship don't work out, even if it's not your fault, you still end up by your damn self, and you still got to work on something by yourself. You can blame the other person, but it don't even matter. They ain't even there no more.
who are you
So
talking
if
to?
you want to change that feeling of loneliness, you know what I'm saying, or whatever it is making you feel bad, you're gonna have to improve something on your own. But on the internet, people don't have to do that. They can just come, and it's a bunch of people to point fingers at.
What man
No,
isn't used
I
to
see
I
being
don't think
loneliness
alone,
as a
bro?
that's
I see loneliness as a weakness. You should
Why
be
you
able
say
to be
that?
by yourself and be okay.
yeah. I mean,
Exactly.
most men is not complaining about being alone.
That's what I'm
A lot of
saying.
the times we saving money, we spending our money on what we want to spend it on. You
Niggas
know,
is
especially
playing
if you,
games.
To
yeah,
be
What the
honest
fuck
with
is
you,
he
It's
most
talking
men is
about?
in relationships because the woman that they messing with want them to be in a relationship. She want to feel like they got some secure, solid shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? Or else
Oh, so
most
it's
niggas is gonna fuck and not be no relationships, bro.
but how
Yeah.
long can you listen?
mm,
Like that's the thing that gets me. How long can you keep doing that? Because we ain't no spring
as long
chickens.
as you want.
So
As long
how
as
We
you
ain't no
long
want, yeah.
we ain't
niggas?
no
Absolutely.
That's you talking about.
spring chicken, but most relationships we get into it because our girl want to be in a relationship, bro.
Exactly. That's not a
Because
requirement
like for
for
And y'all
instance,
kind of
when
with
it
your
comes to
standards, you kind of. My bad. Go ahead.
oh
You
go
go.
no
So
my
you're
bad free.
saying that we're being held hostage then?
Not really. We
Uh,
want to do it because we gonna meet a woman that we want to be with. You know what I'm saying? We want
sure.
it too, but I'm saying if a lot of fellas, if we had the option, a lot of niggas would have just be out here, bro. We want to do that shit. It's just that maybe you ain't want the lady that you with to be out here too. So you like, nah, I'm about to tie this one down. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So why
Yeah,
it gotta
so
be a tie down though? Like if you fucking with this chick and she fucking with you and you guys just
But,
okay,
but
she
to
got her
build
place, you got
something,
your place.
but to build
because
something, you gotta tie down. You gotta anchor somewhere. You gotta have some foundation. You gotta settle the foundation some way to build something. You can't just be like up in
So
the
you're
air.
talking about family then?
Family, right? Family.
All right, cool.
okay,
yeah,
well
never
before you
mind.
do that, shouldn't you have and I say this to all the brothers up here. I think a man should have as many women as he can be honest with. And
Facts.
I think
I
that the
agree
women
with that too.
I agree
Facts.
with that.
the minute you got to lie, you got too many women.
Yeah.
You see, but
And,
this is the thing, Uncle
hey,
Jeff. Don't fucking lie. Just
All
tell
lie.
yo,
Hey,
you
hey,
know what the fuck you want. Them know
Uh,
what they want. Just tell the
Yes.
fucking truth.
Nah, the
Now that ain't all of it. That ain't all of it.
Uncle
I
Jeff,
don't think
these people would have to tell themselves the truth
exactly.
first.
a lot of
I'm
people.
not laying out.
Hold on.
Yeah, how
I'm
you
not.
gonna be truthful with other people when you can't even like accept what's looking back at you when you look in a mirror every day?
Absolutely, and I'm not.
so
That's another point. The
to
point
go
I'm
back
trying to
real
make.
quickly to the
Like
original
nobody
question.
wants to say I'm the problem,
That's fair enough.
I agree with you. I
The
agree with you.
original
or
question.
at least this. Even if you're not the only problem, I'm the only problem I have control over.
I've that.
There you
right,
go, bro.
right.
Mm.
That's I and
Nobody
that.
like that hurts people to say that to themselves
Of
because
course,
But you
that
know
hurt.
though, and
Bro.
that's why shit don't be getting fixed. Because if the only problem you could control is the only one that you don't want to look at, you're never gonna fix shit. Because that's literally, you just said it. That's literally the only one you could control, and you trying to look at the one that another person, the other party should control. And it's like you
So
gotta look at the one
Hold
you
on.
could
Say that
control.
again. Say that
If you
again.
don't, if the only thing you got in control is the part that you play, right? You
Okay.
can't control the part that the other person play, but you still don't want to look at your part. You only want to look at their part. And this is what both parties of these conversations be doing, bro. This is why nothing don't fix, because the shit that's in your power to fix, you refusing to look at that shit. You trying to look at the shit that is in my power to fix.
Mm.
That's what I'm saying, man. That hurts a lot of people, bro. To what they say, man, when you pointing fingers, bro, it's always like four. You point one finger, bro, it's four of them pointing right back at you.
Bro, a lot of times it took me to come out of a relationship to see the part of them that I was playing. You know what I'm saying? Because you stubborn,
Exactly.
you in your shit, you ain't trying to, you know what I mean? But when you look
Especially
back at it, you see what part, even if the majority of it wasn't on you, that's the only part you could control the next time. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I didn't see this and I didn't see that. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing you could control. You can't and I'm saying this to niggas. We can't control these women, especially that is not our women. You know what I mean?
So you
Maybe
think
we
that is where
I don't see nobody
you
trying
think
to
that is
control.
where you think that is where enough man fall short? Them try to
yeah,
control
because
a woman.
there's so much women out here that fit the criteria for what a lot of niggas looking for. A lot of niggas is off balance to where we spend too much time talking about the chicks them that we don't want, and we don't spend enough time giving young dudes an example of what to look for. Now they done heard so much examples of what not to look for. We ain't even showing them what exists that they should look for type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, hey DJ, let
But
me
this the
respond to
thing
that
that's
real
though.
quick.
true.
What
Oh,
they,
hold
what
on, 187. Let me respond to this real quick.
do you think?
Hey DJ. But the funny thing is, right? Because what you were saying is that we spend a lot of time. The women are asking us the questions. We not asking them. The women are complaining, asking us why we don't pick this, why we don't do this, why we don't do that. They're crying and complaining to us, and then when the man responds and they tell them, then they come up with a whole nother answer on why you pick this person. You pick this person because you're a colorist. You pick
When
this
you said
person
it,
because you're self-hating. You
when
pick
you
this
said it
person because of
asking
this.
questions, what you mean? Like questions like where?
They're the ones who want to always ask why men is this, why men is that,
Hmm.
why you ain't doing. A lot of the men ain't even paying no attention to illogical conversations. They just walk the fuck away. All
Right.
right, you ain't fucking with me. I'm gonna go get me this chick over here. Oh, this
Okay.
chick from this other race is fucking with me. I'm gonna get her
When
over
you,
here.
I'm
Oh,
Hmm.
still
she
trying to figure out when you said why men is this. Like, give me like just one, because I genuinely want to hear
Bro,
one example.
when they be like, why you don't eat this ass no more?
Oh
How you
Lord.
respond to that?
Oh,
nah.
okay, that's it.
Huh? How you respond to that? What's your excuse?
I mean, maybe if you would wash
Explain,
your
nigga.
ass, you'd have said shit.
I
Okay,
found
and then I
Jesus.
want to wish
Yeah, you let
everybody
the
a
next
happy
nigga
new year
here.
too,
You let the
man.
next nigga here. I'm
I
sorry,
found
man.
Jesus. Jesus, don't promote that.
For real, I really came up here to wish everybody a happy new year, bro.
Happy
Hey,
New
same
Year,
to
bro.
you, Ant, man. Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
man.
and
Big up to everybody.
Regardless if
congratulations
you
on
had
the
a good
purge, boy.
2025 or a not so good one or a great whatever. I mean, I hope 2026 is a lot better for everybody.
Absolutely. I appreciate that too.
Yeah.
Mm.
So back to the argument, right?
The ass
So
eating.
Fuck you all y'all niggas.
with the fuck you too, father. With the something there, with the relationship. Suppose men weren't afraid of losing relationships, right?
Mhm.
And but the woman want to be with that man. Wouldn't
Okay.
wouldn't the man have the benefit at that point in time?
You mean like the upper hand? If
Yeah.
yeah, whoever afraid of losing the relationship the most usually got the lower hand. You know what I mean? The
So
upper
let's look
hand
at
is the one who give the least of a fuck.
okay. So let's look at the two basic things, right? The fear
Nice
of
of you.
losing the pum pum and accountability. For me, accountability is easy. Just like
Mm.
how you said that you got out of a situation, but instead of cursing it and looking at it as bad, you look back,
If
you do self reflection and say, you know what, I fucked up in this way or that way. But you think it's a gaslight though, because is it you that fuck up, or were you just adjusting to the change that was being induced upon you?
if you
I
in
mean,
fear of
there was
losing some poom poom,
relationships
you will
where I
leave.
fucked. There's relationships where I fucked up in before for sure. You know what I'm saying? But there's
Mm-hmm.
relationships where it was just we just had too much disagreements. You know what I'm saying? And I I could have choose based on something different than just looks, and I would have probably know we would have had that much disagreement. You know what I mean?
So would you been able to realize that if we didn't have spaces like this to have that conversation, to talk to other brothers where you can reflect and be like,
Oh, I did
okay,
realize that shit before I even know this space.
okay,
You know what I'm saying?
that's rare,
Before I
bro.
even know about this space,
That's not rare, bro. That's not
That
rare.
is
bro.
not
Once
rare, man.
it's
You
not
need
rare,
to
bro.
have
Once you get some
normal,
time by
bro.
yourself to
That's
think, bro.
Okay,
like
okay,
just
okay,
on
okay. Let
minute,
me. All
be
right.
able to
It might
self-reflect.
not be. When I
That's
say it's
abnormal.
rare, when I say it's rare, I say it's rare because most of us are social, right? Meaning like we have people we could talk to outside of these spaces. You know what I'm saying? Meaning like you got somebody, your brother that's gonna hold you accountable. You can bounce. It's some cats that don't necessarily have that, right? Being socially awkward is a real thing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody like to throw around emotional intelligence. That's a real thing too. A lot of cats don't have that. So what I'm talking about is, all right, maybe that's why Witch Doctor can host these spaces and engage so many different personalities and perspectives without being or taking on, and I said this earlier, taking on any other body's perspective back to his crib or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? When I gave you your flowers earlier, like he could just listen to the conversation, let niggas get their shit off and be like, okay, that's what that person thinks. That has nothing to do with me. He can separate himself. Where other people can come on the space, we could be chopping it up, introduce women into the conversation. They're immediately emotionally triggered. Now it's a whole thing. They probably got to sit for an hour before they can engage with their wife or their significant other. You know what I'm saying? Before they
Because they
move on with
lying
their
to
real life.
themselves. Because they
Ooh,
lying to themselves.
okay, okay. But that
You
exists.
already know you don't. It exists,
Yeah.
but you already know you don't really mess with that person. That's what they found out in the middle of the cough. That when they was forced to be around each other, there was a lot of DV going on and a lot of child abuse because they really don't want to be in those situations. And I believe that both parties are twins because what I hear women say the most is that the men do it, so they're trying to do what men do.
Or what about in reverse night? Because we're looking at a very glass empty, half glass empty. There were a lot of people that during that time that were forced to be locked down. They realized, hey man, yo, I could really rock with you. We bored in the house doing nothing, just watching Netflix all day, online all day, and I enjoy your company. So
You think
there was a
that's the
lot of
majority of
breakups.
the situations? You think that
Uh,
was the majority of situations?
I wouldn't know, but I
I
wouldn't
think
know.
it's a minority of situation.
Definitely a small
A lot of people
minority.
don't like who they with.
More
It's just
divorces
convenient.
came out of that shit than
It's just convenient.
marriages. Yeah.
Glass half empty is interesting, right? Because
No.
I always look.
I think what it is, 187, is that we have so many freedoms that we are not. That's what I mean by they settling. Everybody is kind of on the same page. The women want everything they could possibly have, and the men want everything they could possibly have. So they really settling with whoever they are with. Both sides.
But why?
Yeah, but
Why
is
as
that
a
a
why as
it,
a
it,
man
it's
though? Why as a man? Why as a man? Right? You a man. You got everything going on in your life. You got your place. You got your ride. You have your job. You're making your money. You can travel. You can go to the Root Chris and you can have a meal by your fucking self and spend $120 instead of 300. You see what I'm saying? You're gonna involve somebody in your life now, right? And because of the pussy, bear this. This is the key factor, Nightish. Because of the pussy, and because of the fear of losing that, right? You get caught up in that, and then you start to change yourself now.
Yeah, I think the men that you're talking about that can do that is a minority of men.
fact.
But
The
we're
I think
majority.
it's
talking,
the
we're attacking the
majority,
key
bro.
problem.
I
You
think it's the
think the
But
majority.
majority of men lives are stable?
Ooh.
not only that
Not
though,
I
or the
necessarily.
think
majority of
All
men
right.
this.
in
When you say stable,
relationships.
what do you
No,
mean?
no, no.
Let's just
I
talk
think,
about the basics. They have a
yeah.
home, they have a car, and they have enough money where they have what they call so-called disposable income.
No, that was a
Yeah.
different question, Nitis. I agree
Bro,
with
I
that.
think
What I was saying
I think
was,
the
But
majority of men. Wait a minute. I think the majority of men life is stable enough to be in a relationship, bro.
but this is
no,
the thing, though, Doc. Right? Even if it's not, it is self fucking induced. If you're single and you're by yourself and you're working, You should be able to manage yourself. That's mismanagement. If they're not, it's not that they don't have the opportunity to
A
be.
lot of people
They just
mismanaging themselves though.
What I was saying was, I think majority of men that are stable would jeopardize that for in-house coochie,
I
regular
disagree.
coochie. That's what I was saying.
Because if you okay by yourself,
can
you're
y'all
gonna
hear
be
me?
by yourself more likely than not.
Right.
Well, I think
You're
that
gonna
runs
you're
along.
gonna wait for somebody that's gonna come along. Like they said, when you find a wife, you find a good thing. That means she already is the way you want her to be. So it won't be a whole lot of conflict there.
Come on.
Because you're not gonna accept anything less than that.
So y'all don't think that a stable man would sacrifice his stability for regular coochie, regular access to sex?
Whoa. We got this. Are we ignoring age, gentlemen? Everybody here either has or is about to outlive their dick being the general manager of the team. When your dick in charge, it's a bunch of you will drive 100 miles in the rain with no windshield for some pussy.
that's something wrong. There's something wrong with that, bro.
It's horrible. It's
That's
horrible.
fucked up. It's not horrible. It's fucked up.
It is.
You
I
okay? Can you hear me?
agree. I agree.
Yeah, yeah.
But what I'm saying, when
Yeah,
we
I can
start
hear
talking
anything.
about stability and whether or not a man will jeopardize it, like Knight has said with that fly ass hat, by the way, that shit is fly. What Knight has said, when you get to a certain age, bro, I will take some piece over a piece any fucking time. When you get to a certain age, you can't sway me with pussy like you used to.
Gotcha.
You see what I'm saying? But that come with experience, Jeff.
Yes,
that come with experience, bro.
But I think that's the dude himself though, because it's
Yes.
some dudes.
No,
it's still pussy whoop
it's
though.
age for sure, bro.
It's age, bro. You gonna age out of that shit.
We'll get into a solution for the green zine because Uncle Jeff is talking about not being pussy whoop.
Yes.
Right. But what I'm saying, if you a
When your
pussy whoop type
testosterone
dude, you gonna always be pussy whoop.
No,
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
I don't know too many dudes that was pussy whoop and got up out of that.
No. Okay, let's not say pussy whip, bro. Let's say I'm gonna make this real personal. I done said this before. I done had more pussy than Nickelback drum. But I was on the road as a stand-up comic, and bro, I'm trying to tell you, pussy parachute out the sky, and if I could take back half of this frivolous pussy that I went after.
You talking 2030s?
Yeah, bro. I'm talking 2030s all the way up to early 40s, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, knocking them down, and dimes in my own personal opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Gangs of them.
So
and you get tired of this, bro. I'm gonna land right here. You get tired of this. You get tired of.
So in light of that information, right? Is relationships?
Maybe I'm mistaken.
Is relationships kind of blocking that?
I thought y'all was saying what would make a man compromise, like.
Well, I was asking
just
from
for
a
the pussy don't leave.
of a
so the pussy don't leave?
Right, I'm saying them pussy whoop dude. If you breaking your standard because she may leave you or some shit, so you let her go out to the club and shit like that.
Introduce a
Jeff,
different
you
dynamic,
pussy
bro.
whoop. Just because you was getting pussy, you tired of doing that. That's not being pussy whoop.
Okay,
that's a different dynamic, bro.
I was like, oh, wait a minute now.
That wasn't the original premise of the question, though. It just was like, yo, the average cat that don't have access like that, right?
Right.
Let's
That's
say,
what I'm talking about. That's who I'm
That's
talking
where
about.
we disagree again.
Okay.
The average, I'm not talking about. I got friends. I got bus driver friends. I got.
You're not average. So no.
I just called average bus driver friend, brother. I'm talking about my average bus driver friend that can't keep him off with a taser and a riot shield.
He's not average.
But Uncle Jeff, fuck that, right? Hold on. I got an example. Give me 1 sec. I got an example. Uncle Jeff, I watched a video the other day. This guy went around asking girls, "Hey, would you go on a date with me?" Just randomly. I don't know if it's random or he just clipped that part, right? But this guy went through 80 women before he found one woman that said yes.
That's the average dude. Yeah.
Hold on. That is very relevant. It's an average dude, yes. How many fucking average dude willing to do that?
But
None.
bro, that's different, bro. He's vlogging with a camera, dog. People are saying things for shock value. If this dude is going out for real, you'd be
But
amazed
hold
at
on, Ant.
on one
You're
date.
focusing on the wrong thing, bro. How
Nah,
many average dudes willing to do that?
the wrong thing. When they say the average dude is just what Uncle Jeff said. A damn bus driver, somebody working for a damn living, and it's really not much of an issue. All you got to do is get out, be sociable, and you're gonna end up finding somebody. Will it work?
Oh my God,
Maybe,
bruh.
maybe not. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna find somebody, or somebody gonna find you.
I'm
Like that. That's
sorry.
the way
That's
it is. But the problem is, if you sit your ass on the internet all day, even though you think the average, you're not the average dude, you an abnormal weirdo on the fucking internet complaining about shit. That's why you ain't in no relationship.
Them are the people that I'm talking about, though.
Microcosm for this space, right? You
Those,
gotta,
but
folks. Hold on.
Yo,
Hold on.
can y'all hear
sorry,
me?
The average
yeah,
dude
we
isn't driving the bus
But no,
with
that's the
Yo, I
Uncle
want
problem.
to
Jeff the
say something.
comedian
From
on
a
it. Like,
space of
stop
dudes
it, man.
that were having issues with women to a space full of dudes that have no women. So ain't no issues.
The thing
so
is
then,
that first of all, how's everybody doing? How is
What up?
everybody?
Happy New
And
Year.
it's
What's
like
up, Poppy
women don't
Blanco?
have
What's up?
issues with
My
women.
favorite
They're
Colombian.
the issue.
Yeah, yeah. The thing is that haz una izquierda aquí en esta luz, en esa donde te va ese carro blanco. The thing is that the just because the guys are saying something on the internet, that doesn't mean they complain. The complaining part applies to a very small amount of guys, right? Because usually the guys that complain won't complain. Don't they call them like incels?
Thank you.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
the
I'm
big
saying.
insult.
The
Right?
That's the first
majority of
big
dudes
insult.
ain't
Yeah.
having
This was
no
like 45
issues,
minutes
dog.
ago.
So
They
the
actually
incel
got
guy,
real issues.
so
Like
the
actual
incel guy, the incel guy actually don't bother nobody. He actually take himself out of the equation, right? So those guys are literally they ain't bothering no female, no nothing, right? Also, for the most part, just because the guy says something. This is entertainment. This is business, bro, right? Relationships is for
no.
people. This is business,
We
bro.
go again, yo.
Uh,
This is why
what
they
you
don't take
mean?
niggas serious, man. Like,
What you mean they don't take niggas serious? What that supposed to mean?
so
Why y'all?
let's say this, right? Let's say
Yeah.
if the incel was like, okay, he has issues, he comes to the internet to get solutions, and niggas shit on him, right?
yo.
It used to be a time.
Nobody.
Nah,
I
hey,
don't
hey,
think I
yeah,
was
hey,
cheating
nah,
on it.
that
I'm
shit
just
is
I'm
the
just
wrong
pointing out.
space,
I'm pointing
bro.
out the absolute
Supposed to
fact.
be
The
talking
incel guy.
dating.
I wasn't saying.
You ain't
Hold
supposed
on,
to be
bro.
talking
I
You're
wasn't
dating
saying
giving them the
nothing.
shit,
solutions.
I
bro.
wasn't
Or
saying
the
not. I wasn't saying
shit.
nothing derogatory towards the incel guy. What I'm pointing out is very simple. The incel guy take himself out of the equation. How is that derogatory, bro?
It's very derogatory.
Nah,
How is
what
that
I'm saying is
derogatory? How?
that's the
How?
I don't
problem
get
when
that part either.
all of
Yeah, I
these
don't get
damn
that part.
spaces and shit blended, and now you got dudes that really should be paying for dating coaches and dating courses,
No,
but
no,
they're
no,
having
no, no.
conversations with
Wow.
No, no,
niggas
no,
like
no.
Whitney
That's not the
Houston,
answer.
like
Wait.
That's
like
just
How
crazy,
is
bro.
just
that have
mentioning
married, have
somebody?
gone through shit. Niggas like 187 Poppy. Niggas ain't got the like. What the fuck, bro? Talk to a dating coach. They'll give you some real advice to fix your issue because women ain't
But
your
how
issue.
Dating
is
coach.
They're
just
your issue.
mentioning an incel
So
derogatory?
That's what I'm saying. That's
Damn, I
crazy.
listen.
can't give no
It's
dating advice, Auntie.
That's easy to
Because
answer. It is because incel is never ever used as a compliment.
Oh, I'm an incel.
well, I mean,
Well,
if
I
you're
don't. I
I
don't.
can't
I
give no
don't.
dating advice, Auntie.
Because I'm not
What is
even
your
going.
description?
no,
I'm
I
not even
don't.
going to look for
I don't
these
give
chicks
dating
ever.
advice, bro. Because
What?
I
No.
ain't never had a problem dating, dog. Since
Me
I had a
either.
damn
So,
driver's
so,
But
license, bro. What the
so,
but
hell?
Jeff. But
how is
Jeff, when
this
I
any
say.
different? How is
But
this
Jeff,
any different from when the
when I
women
use
attack
incel,
these
Jeff,
dudes?
it was just to
But I
point
got
out like a
grown men
top.
telling me that's not the average man. Yeah, it is in my world.
But
Okay,
Jeff,
You know
when
what
I
I'm saying?
In your
say
this is
world,
The
an
average
incel
crazy,
when
is
I
dude
bro.
in my
average.
say
world,
when
the
I
niggas
say
don't
the
have
To be
these
honest
issues.
with you, in real life, bro,
Niggas sound like
most
hoes,
niggas is
bro.
not like incels. Most niggas, if they really want to get pussy, Just find some way to get it, even if they gotta go and buy the shit. You know what I mean?
Well, no, you should be
and
buying it.
but so but
Nah,
but
bro.
DJ, but
Some people are shamed into not doing that.
nah, it's not
Bro,
that. Y'all don't
bro,
understand the
they'll still
true
do it behind
term.
closed doors, bro. Most
Y'all
niggas
don't
that go
understand
and
the
buy hoes, they not saying, "Hey, I'm about to go and pick fear. I'm about to go and buy hoes." They ain't saying that shit.
but
Oh, they shouldn't be shamed for buying hoes either, though.
But the
But
thing is,
listen,
you got dudes, right, that are going through a 4, 5, 6 year drought, right? And then they gonna talk to you and tell you, well, you're not the average guy. It's like, what the fuck?
See,
I don't
but
know
now
about
y'all
that.
talking about two different things: getting
Yeah,
pussy or being in a relationship.
There
Them two
Exactly.
different
yeah.
things. That's
No,
two
no, no,
different
no.
The
things.
true
I'm
term
not
of
just talking about that. I'm talking about, bro. These dudes, you got dudes that it's not even just a poom poom drought. It's a actual real interaction with women drought, and it's not
no.
The
even
thing is,
Yes, auntie.
here's the
Yes.
deal.
people are
Here's
having
the deal, though.
interaction. People
The
drought,
thing is
bro.
that it's a small amount of guys actually smashing most women. That's what it is, right? That's
That's true.
exactly what it is. So it's like a possibly what? Let's just say out of 100% of the men that are capable, and we talk about obviously grown men, right? Grown men, because you got to be a specific on YouTube because they always turn into some dumb shit, right?
Yeah.
So grown men, right? So grown men, right? Is literally smashing because before I jump on YouTube, I thought getting pussy was the easiest thing on earth.
It is
But I
kind
guess
of.
I was wrong according to the internet. I was wrong because they got
But
stats
The
saying
internet
that
is performative.
they got stats saying like
this shit is so disingenuous, bro.
I don't think
guys that are like between.
No, it's
Yeah, it
not
kind of is
disingenuous.
because
Blanco is being
it's kind
100% real, man.
no, it's
That's what I'm
kind of
saying. That's
disingenuous
not
because
your experience or like a lot of dudes you know experience. That's Blanco's experience. You know what I'm saying?
But
He's
this is
being
what I'm
100.
saying. This is what I'm saying. When we
right.
having these
I,
conversations, a lot of reasons why a lot of these niggas be depressed is because they're living through other niggas. A lot of these pickup artists is
Okay,
niggas
living
who
life.
already getting wait a minute. A lot of these pickup artists is niggas who are already getting women and shit like that. So a lot of
But
that
how
shit
they
is not
get there
gonna
though?
because there might be a select nigga. It might I don't know how I got
What
to
you
get
mean a
into
select nigga, Virgin? What
okay,
you
can
mean?
we
It's like
It's almost like asking an NBA player why you so damn tall.
No,
He
no,
don't
no, no.
know.
can we establish a
Bro,
floor?
you have people in the NBA that not tall that still play basketball, bro, and they're good at it. Don't come at me with that shit, man.
But no, you know
Not
what I'm
because
saying, bro.
But look
Everything
at this. But this is why it's this. This is why I was agreeing with DJ Nap. Wait a minute, and before we get far from this shit, right?
Let me follow
This
you
is
up.
why I was agreeing with DJ Nap because the perspective don't ever be from a regular guy perspective. It don't
Exactly.
ever be the even a regular guy when they talking, they talk like if they're not a regular nigga. So it don't be from a regular nigga perspective.
But then again,
wait a minute.
even a
Yo,
regular.
I ain't even
Let's
let
say
that.
you put two regular niggas in the same room, they're both not gonna get the same result when it comes to dealing with women, even if
Okay,
they're
it
both
doesn't
regular.
matter. But y'all ain't even let that marinate,
guys,
bro.
please, may I? Can we establish this floor? Just cause you got a dick don't mean you deserve some pussy.
Right.
That's fair.
Everybody don't deserve pussy.
Hey, but just because you
What's
deserve
the
pussy don't mean you gonna
parameters?
get it.
No.
Yo,
Let's say where Unc Jeff is at. What's the parameters?
Wait, hold on. Can I introduce it?
No. I want to ask Uncle Jeff because he said
Yes,
it.
sir.
What's the parameters of the men that don't deserve none?
Sir, okay, from a purely physical standpoint,
Yeah.
if no woman can see you as interesting, safe with you because you are maybe not engaged in but are not above violence, and see you as somebody that they want to lay up under. That is basic. There is so much more to it personally that I say.
How do you get there?
Nah, that was a trick question. I just asked him, dog, because all that right there.
And I thought I did all right. I thought I did okay.
But at the end of the day,
What's
you
the
deserve
trick
pussy if
question?
the chick want to fuck you. Let's keep it
No,
real.
what's the trick about the question?
That's really it.
That's
No,
really
I'm asking
it.
Auntie
You
since
don't want to
Auntie
fuck
said
you.
that.
You don't
Auntie,
deserve
what's
pussy.
the trick
And
about
you
the
got a lot of
question?
niggas on the internet complaining because chicks don't want to fuck.
And
No,
right
no,
there,
no,
You
right
ain't
there,
got no
you know
talk
what?
game. You gonna be an
Auntie,
Right
average
there,
nigga.
Auntie,
right
what's
there.
the
Point
trick
blank.
about the question?
The trick
And
about the question, because you asking dudes the question.
No, no,
this
no.
is
Uncle
Like,
Jeff
we
said
can't
that
answer
some
that.
dudes don't. No,
Like,
no,
for
no,
real.
I
no,
said,
no.
I know
That's
we have a
the
lot of
premise.
crazy ass
He said
conversations,
the
but that's
premise.
one
He said a
that's
lot of
one
dudes
question
don't
we are not
deserve no
attempting to
pussy.
answer
So
is
since he made this
on,
statement,
on,
I
on,
asked him
on
the
what are the
question.
parameters to deserving pussy, bro.
Well,
That's
he's
If you
all
can't
it is.
get
right.
no pussy,
He the
if you
one.
can't get no
No,
pussy,
that's
you don't
not an unfair
deserve none.
question. That's
Well,
not an
yeah,
unfair
well,
You're not
question.
making no
see
broke boys don't deserve no pussy.
no.
okay, so
See,
let me
Shit,
say
that's a
Chicks
this.
don't
lie.
want to fuck
Let me
you,
that's a
say
man.
this.
lie. That's
No,
a
no,
Hold on, what you
goddamn
talking
lie.
Broke
about,
boys
boy?
don't deserve no pussy. I didn't say
Shame the
that they
devil.
weren't getting none.
And why do
Shame
we
the
get out of
devil.
control like this? We
Shit, the
just
right,
have
broke
a
niggas what they
right.
conversation. Why
deserve.
why
Yo,
is everybody all riled up? Let me say this though. I agree with what DJ Wish Doctor say. I want a way better bitch than I deserve, and it just is what it is. If I can't have it,
right,
fuck it, I'll stay alone.
And I'll stay alone. Absolutely. You supposed to outkick your coverage.
right.
I I don't
I don't know
I
about that. I'm gonna make a
well
compromise.
Of course
no
you
Yo,
do.
no
Oh yeah, I'm not
I
making no
I don't
disagree.
see
concessions.
But bro,
here's
hey, Nightish, this is
black
planet
men are
Earth we
too
live
And
on, right?
that's why y'all
preoccupied
and
with
that's why y'all staying single because look at this.
Exactly. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Y'all want
Uh,
y'all like bro, that shit is crazy. So if you want a Ferrari, you gonna walk until you could drive a Ferrari?
No,
Yeah.
That's a
You're
good
not
I
point.
gonna
gotta
take
wait
the
till I
bus
gotta
every
wait
now
till
and then. You're not gonna get a rental. You're just gonna walk.
Not even gonna
Fuck
ride
it.
a bike.
Okay.
no, I'm a wait till you
and,
fill up the
Yeah,
gas.
come on.
Hold on,
answer
hold on, hold on. I'm gonna wait
This
till you
shit
fill up the
crazy,
gas. I'm gonna
bro.
wait till you park it and walk away, and I'm gonna raise it up, and it's gonna
and
no,
then you
open
go,
by
I
itself.
ain't
then you
gotta
gonna have
steal
an
it.
STD.
I ain't gotta steal it.
Right,
No,
right.
not if
Just
it's
Yeah.
your
Or
Ferrari.
a
If it's
bullet,
your Ferrari,
STD, or a bullet, or a bullet.
Yeah.
please ask
wait a
me.
minute, a bullet hole.
What do you
Put
mean?
your
Yo,
finger on top.
You can't do
I
this
got
to fuck
it.
all the man's chicks. That shit is
I got
a
it.
crazy lifestyle,
Get
is
some
it?
space. Can I get some space,
Would
please?
you
I
ask
gotta
me that car
disagree
analogy
with
question
Jeff.
again?
I believe
Your
Jeff.
life is
I gotta
grand,
disagree
man.
with you because I believe the weird looking nigga deserves some pussy because that's the nigga that ain't gonna go there and shoot up the school.
The
He
weird
deserves
Yeah,
some
looking
but
nigga
hey,
pussy.
probably
hey, hey,
make
hey,
bread.
hey, but Blanco, don't no chick give a fuck what you believe some weird looking nigga deserves.
No,
Oh yeah,
hold
fuck
on.
them
No.
Actually,
bitches.
That's what I'm
actually,
saying. What you believe
no,
doesn't matter
Okay,
when it
actually,
comes
my
to a chick
belief,
and her
That
pussy.
weird looking nigga
actually,
gonna be about his
my
bread.
belief actually
Poppy
matter a
wants
whole lot, brother.
Poppy is
Let's
on
not get
this.
that twisted, though.
So you
Gentlemen,
telling me
Hey,
a chick
yo.
is gonna fuck a nigga because you believe she should?
yes,
Hey,
You're
yes.
not
Terry.
that nigga.
How?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just
Poppy
saying
is
you're
on
not the
to
nigga
something.
in question.
No, Poppy is on to something.
No, I'm just being real.
What
Like,
I'm
like
Wait. So
gentlemen.
let's
fuck
stay.
this
Gentlemen,
nigga
So let's
because
stay
I
right.
believe
Hold
you
on,
should and
man.
should just do it.
Let's stay
You
right
know,
here
chick
for a
on planet
second.
Earth.
So let's stay right here for a second, because this is a perfect opportunity to talk about some current events. So
Yeah.
Kai Cenat is about his bread. I don't think he's a bad looking brother, he's just
I wouldn't
short.
go there,
And that
bro.
woman did what she did to him, and now she with a young boy.
But this is
right.
the thing there, Nightish. Hold on, you're missing a
Yeah,
key
like,
factor,
don't no
Nightish.
chick with
Is a lot
don't
of
no
steps.
chick
Is a lot of steps that she
No,
took before
one
she
second,
did
It's
one
that.
not a bad
second.
looking
Who
nigga,
gives
One
a
dog.
fuck?
Don't
second.
no chick
Somebody
care
said
what
something.
you think.
One
Yo,
second.
okay, yeah. Could we talk one at a time, bro? While somebody's talking, in real life, I know that y'all don't start talking when y'all hear another person talking.
Yeah.
That shit is insane to me, bro. What's the cast on that shit? I seen it. I didn't watch the video. I just seen this some shit with him, young boy, and a chick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so he got a
his chick cheating on him
girlfriend.
with
And
NBA young boy.
Man, just talk about that.
Right. Everybody is goddamn.
Go ahead.
Yo, lock your mouth.
No, anybody
I'm
who know
like,
about the story, I just don't know about it.
yeah, so Kai Cenat was with a light-skinned girl who has an online presence, and she was asked maybe a couple years ago what's her type. She pretty much described Chris Brown, but she ended up dating Kai Cenat, and she had all kind of rules for him. She wanted, a pink G-Wag and all this stuff, so he was giving her all this stuff. She ended up linking up with NBA YoungBoy.
Now, Kai Cenat was at an NBA YoungBoy concert crying because he's such a fan of NBA YoungBoy. So I guess what they're trying to suggest is that since Kai Cenat cried at an NBA YoungBoy because that was like his dream thing to be in the front row of that concert, he somehow gave his girl away to dude.
Yeah, he kind of did. Kind of.
He did. That's some
I thought he
sucker shit
didn't
to
buy.
do.
I thought he didn't buy the G wagon. I thought he
Y'all don't
didn't
think
buy the
that's
G.
some sucker shit to do though?
I think
You
you're
know that's
lying.
not true, right? You know that. You know
Stop.
you know
That's
that's
not what
not true
happened.
at all, right?
That's
You
not what
know
happened.
all that. You
Gentlemen,
know all that shit. You know all that shit is cap, right?
I cannot let this go any further. It is impossible for you to give your woman to anybody. In the
Hey, Cook,
words of the Goldie in the Mac, your hoe
Shit.
chose me.
they don't know about
Don't
that.
run
What
up
you
here,
say?
man.
The Mac? They don't know about 1970.
Bruh,
Was it 72?
that
They
you
don't know
can't,
about that.
that, look here.
Yo,
That's
bitch
the same
chose
dumb
me.
niggas, the same dumb niggas when they fucking ask a woman who pussy is it. Nigga, it's her.
That's me.
It's her. It's your turn. You don't
Yeah.
own her.
That's why you
You
don't
can't
ask. You
buy
tell her
no
who
woman.
pussy that is.
No, in
You
the
tell her.
future, in the history of mankind, no woman has ever left a man for another man. That woman left you for herself, nigga. Stop this shit with somebody took your woman.
Hey Jeff, man, you can't do that,
Bro,
Jeff.
bro,
Yeah, that's
Stop that,
crazy.
Jeff.
That's
Stop that.
these are
Cause the way a
grown.
nigga
Yeah, they
move, you think a
exactly.
woman ain't gonna leave you if you in front, if you at
Even
another
Pretty
nigga
Green,
concert crying and shit.
These
listen,
are
Man, she
Frida
finna
grown
Green,
leave
man
your ass.
conversations, though.
Frida Green, and Uncle
Yo,
Jeff and everybody. That's
90s, that
literally
shit
what I
wasn't
just
no
said.
truth, brother. That shit was Cap's story, brother. Like that
No,
shit didn't
Cool,
happen.
whether the story was
My
cap or
thing,
not, but I'm just
my
saying, if
thing
it
is this
really
though.
happened like that,
What
you
did
went to a concert and you crying because you finally met your artist, and you a man, and you crying because you see another nigga on stage.
Yo,
Man,
why
your
are
girl
you?
finna fuck that
Why?
nigga.
Why are you putting on such a defense for that nigga
Hey,
paying?
that's like you giving up your power to another man, and then your woman looking at him like, "Oh, so you not the nigga he is? All right.
Thank
What the
you.
fuck is
I
that?"
want to hear what was the actual story? What actually happened?
Yeah, well, I'm Papi.
They just break up, my nigga. Hunger is smashing NBA young boy. That has been denied. That didn't happen, man. It's easy on the internet to create a story and the shit catch like wildfire for the simple fact that who Kai Sanai is, man. That's like the biggest
This
streamer on
nigga,
planet
man.
Earth. So,
Yeah, this
And
nigga got
everybody
pum pum
runs. And
GPS.
everybody
You know what
runs
a
with the
pum pum
Yo,
is
get
story.
the
doing.
fuck out of here,
so,
You
man.
heard
Tell us what did
everybody.
happen.
Everybody
so
runs with the story because
Tell us
it's
what did
exactly
happen.
because the truth, the lie is more entertaining than the truth. It's simple as
Maybe
that, right?
so.
Okay, can we get
Maybe
So,
so, but that
so,
was her
so he
mother
be
that told that lie.
can
Oh,
we
her
get
mom
to
stole that lie. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Her mother was trying to warn Kai Sanat while they were actively in a relationship that her daughter had already said what her type was and that he wasn't it.
And to
How's
be
the
honest, on
mother
these
trying to warn
panels,
her?
and to be honest, on these panels, we don't really break the stories. We just use them to spark a conversation among each other. We might talk about something and then it go into a whole 10-minute. Even just now, Frida Green was like, even if it's not true, because it's still the conversation. It's just we chopping it up. You know what I mean?
like an example, which because you're breaking down like an example where something where we could relate to it, and then people might bring up their own personal
Right, but
stories.
Right.
But let me hold on. Let me
But
finish.
still, we
real
don't
quick.
want to put out false news, though. You
Yeah.
still gotta
But
find a balance.
we also have to remember. We also have to remember that Kai Cenat, he's like he's like a reality online star. So his life itself is a story. It's a soap opera. So he got to get the people involved. And he's gonna bring up these false narratives just to keep him in the loop, just to keep him entertained. And the people love the soap opera. People love the gossip. So
And these are the days of our lives.
because niggas love the gossip.
Cool.
Because niggas think that the celebrity is what they would do. Because I think people
how I look at things. I
people
don't try
want
to be
to
the first.
people want to find that nigga that he want to find out another nigga's lame.
Anyway,
You know
I don't jump.
oh, he lame too. Oh, he lame too. Oh, word. Talk about him.
Cool. I don't jump on stories when they first come out. I cross-reference them and then cross-reference them again. So I listen to what the initial story is that comes out initially. Then I looked for other things to back up the story. Even when it came to the Jordan Pauline girl, I don't just listen to the first thing. I don't never jump on a story first. I jump on it days later, or maybe weeks later, because I think that the first thing that comes out is all hype. So I had to get other people. So that's why I had to listen to her mother. I had to go see the old footage of her saying whatever else. I had to look at what Kai Sanat did. I had to see the text that was going back and forth with Young Boy, and then the way Young Boy. So when I'm saying this stuff, I'm not saying this based on one thing that was said. I'm saying this stuff based on 4 or 5 different cross references. Okay. So the person who came out talking about her type was her mother.
Okay.
So Nightish. So with all the information that you have gathered, right? With all the
talk about how do you get the whole homeboy NBA young boy smashing home girl? Like that's the story that man. Who cares about her type?
I don't know about if she's smashing Young Boy or not. I'm saying that her mother said that she has a type. Then we go back and see her actually on her story talking about what her type is. Taller than her. Light skin, she described it. That don't mean she's smashing Young Boy. It's just saying that Kai Sanat, like the girl's mother was saying that Kai Sanat is not her type. So when we know up here because we men, when a girl mess with you, you don't got to do all that stuff.
Right.
The thing is that I talk about a type. First of all, we shouldn't even take whole serious when they talk about their type. They always gonna describe literally the same nigga, tall, dark. Tall and dark, right? With money, right? Hold
on, Blanco. Remember that time? One more time we were in the back chat, and then remember we were discussing that we're having that conversation with that lady, and she was like, "Oh, fighter, you're only 5'10", you're only 5'11". I only like men who are 6'2". We only like men who are 6'2" and up. And remember, we was like, "Wait, how tall is your man?" Her man was like 5'6". Remember, in real time, this shit happened. Her man was 5'6".
She means she only cheat on her man with niggas that's taller than him. You know.
The point is that if you ask all the hoes like what is their type, right? They always want to say some fucking some goddamn alien. 6'5".
No, they're not.
Nigga. By their baby daddy, their baby daddy be like 5'6".
They're gonna describe something they see somebody else.
There ain't gonna be no single dude.
Their baby daddy be like 5'6", bald, with a big belly. You see what I'm saying?
They don't ever talk about a dude that they was, but you know what that is, though, bro? I think people talk about the highest they would go, but they don't talk about what they would settle for. It's like they're negotiating. They talk about the highest they would go. Like, I would like to have a 6-figure nigga, but I'll settle for a nigga that'll pay my phone bill. You know what I'm saying? For real. And they do that shit, bro.
While ignoring the actual level that they're at.
Sorry.
Damn,
most of the chicks, bro, don't be looking for a nigga with bread. They would get a nigga with some money, but they will prefer a nigga that they already like. They want that nigga to have the money. That's why chicks will fill out your job application for you and all of that shit, because they really want you to be the nigga that got bread, because they don't want to have to go and fuck a lame nigga with money and shit. You know what I mean?
But they still doing it on the side at the same time, though.
I mean, they still do it. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. But this is the reality, though, Dad.
But the truth is, the truth
just living in fantasy land.
The same just like I said, chicks, you ask them to describe their ideal dude, they're gonna describe somebody else's dude. Like some dude they're taking already. And lately, I've been hearing dudes doing the same thing. They describing some other dude's wife. And just like somebody said earlier,
that's not true at all. That's not true at all.
Somebody else.
A woman don't know what they want, bro.
Bro, you know what though, Blanco. Go ahead, let him finish. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, you want a single chick that moves like your homeboy's married girl, or your uncle, your married auntie.
You're luckily where I live at in the Northeast is like beautiful women. So what the woman I like, she's at the supermarket, she's at the library, she's in traffic. Like,
you don't know where the fuck she's at.
The women that I like, I see them all the time in my area. So maybe I'm fortunate.
But look at this,
Yo.
but look at this
They're
fighter.
like
This
Pokemon.
this to the point that I was gonna make, right? Look at this, right?
This nigga live in
Y'all
Canada.
just was saying that y'all don't think every nigga deserve pussy, right?
I don't.
I
Broke
didn't
boys
say
don't
that,
deserve
but
no
So,
pussy.
I
every
didn't say
nigga
that
don't.
either. That's what Ho was saying. But go
All
ahead.
right, so you saying so what? Most niggas think every nigga don't deserve pussy. Do every nigga deserve a bad bitch?
No, nobody
That's
Niggas
even.
deserves
get what he
it.
can
Wait a
get.
minute.
It's
That is
impo-
even a smaller
What is
minority.
bad bitch?
it's
Though?
im-
That
it's
Deserve what the
impossible.
fuck he can get.
It's
but look at this. That is even a smaller minority, and that's the reason why niggas say, "Oh, DJ Witch Doctor got a fat fetish," and other niggas say, "I got a baby mama, 4 kids, or some shit." And it's like just because I be saying that shit, don't mean that that's what I'm dating. I'm just not shaming what other niggas date because everybody not gonna
So
get
yeah,
the same type
so
of
that.
shit.
Let me ask you a question. That. Let me ask you a question. That.
Because a lot of y'all be giving other niggas unrealistic expectations and keeping them niggas keep each other single and bitches keep other bitches single.
Let me ask you a question, Doctor. Hey, hold on.
There's a surplus. Hold on.
100% true. They gonna argue that.
There's a surplus of
They have a
attractive
question after
women.
fighter.
I know that, right? There's a surplus of attractive women out there.
Oh my God.
Do y'all understand that?
I don't think they
So,
do.
Doc. Anyway, Doc. I have a question for you.
Anyway, like what I gotta say don't matter. What you gotta say don't matter.
No, it's not. It's not that it don't matter. It was a question, bro. You made a statement. That's cool, no fighter. Just relax, bro. You made a statement.
It's all white people where you live at.
Bro, you made a statement.
They're gonna tell you, but that's not the case for the regular average guy. Even though that's the case for you, you
I
see.
want a blood clot. What about average guy, dog? You guys got it, man.
But that's not the case for the regular guy. Fuck him. Who's regular? Okay, and that's
Man, you regular guy.
regular guy.
Come on,
So
bro.
we don't
The majority of men are the average men. The majority of men is regular, bro.
That's what
regular.
Average
niggas don't fucking exist. Exceptions are made for the exceptional, not the regular.
So
you're exceptional?
Fuck the exception.
Damn right. I'm a whole lot of things.
Niggas. I'm an average dude. I'm riding with the average cat. So I'm a 3 looking for a 6. And anybody got a problem with fuck him.
Bro, a 6 is realistic, bro. That's not no. I'm not talking about that shit. I'm talking about niggas who going out here and getting used because that is not their lane.
I'm just fucking.
Yes, that's another.
Exceptions
That's
are not
another
made for the
conversation.
regular. They're made for the exceptional.
But see, this is what makes it difficult to have a genuine conversation if you're introducing the exceptionalism. If we're talking about
Yeah, because that
the
shit don't
average,
even matter.
right?
Bro,
Like, what are you talking
dating
about?
coaches deal with regular guys and they charge them a fee for this shit. I'm not a dating
Fuck them
coach.
bitches.
So, but why? So why are you
Niggas
here?
don't exist in real life.
Yes,
They
they
need a
do.
coach to
They
tell them how
all
to
around
stick
you.
out
That's just crazy,
and how to
bro.
be noticed.
Auntie,
I think
you
somebody
don't
had a
pull more
question
hoes
too.
than me, bro. Like,
I'm sorry? Like real shit. Niggas would pay for it and beat off to my memories, dude.
Wow.
Real shit.
I don't understand why you
Pause.
why
Yeah,
why
what
you
up,
continue
brethren?
saying
I don't even
why
sit
you
there and
continue
brag
saying
about
about
it.
dating
Because
why
I
you
don't
continue
have
saying
to.
why
I've
you
lived
continue
it.
saying dating coaches for, bro? I don't
I'm
people
just
in
saying
real
all
life
that
don't care about
regular
no
guy
dating coaches, bro.
bro.
Hey,
All
Poppy, you
that's
picking up on it
bullshit,
too,
bro.
right? It's
The
like
regular guy is probably not going to be noticed, just like the regular chick is not going to be noticed because it doesn't stand out.
Hold on.
And that's all. And
That's
no, I
Music,
agree with you. And
music.
I
Come
know.
on.
Wait a minute, Blanco. I think you got some music, and yeah, it got to be Blanco or Fido. You know what I'm saying? No racist, no racism, no racism, no racism. But look at
Gotta be one of them.
but this is what I'm saying. If the majority of people is average, we
I'm
come on
outside,
these
that's why
panels
my
every
bad.
day and
I'm
preach
working
against
outside.
the average people. Now it's good. It's cool.
Exactly.
Unmute. You could unmute when you both are talking
Okay.
shit. But I'm saying the majority of people is average, and we can't.
Right.
This is why,
That's what.
bro. If I
That's
see a
what average
dating
means.
coach and that nigga is like 6 feet something, most of the shit that he's talking might not apply to the average short nigga or some shit like that.
Exactly.
Okay, I know some niggas that's ugly as work boots. That
They
have
got a
fine-
gang of bitches.
Right. There you go.
That don't have no
There you
problem
go.
with pussy.
Hold
It's
on,
not,
let him go.
and
Let him go.
that is true.
There are 3 things that no woman can resist: chivalry, confidence, and humor. If you got them 3, bruh, that's why women try to keep ugly niggas away from them, because they know ugly niggas with them 3 will give them some half ugly babies, because they don't have no control over themselves. If you are confident, you make them feel safe and interesting, and you mildly funny. You only got to do that for I like to say is 12 man hours,
bro.
between
Women are
you
not
and some pussy.
women
If
are
you can
not
go out,
niggas, bro.
if you can go out with, if you can, this is some regular shit. I'm
They
about
talking
to
about ugliness, bro.
Oh
Women
my
overlook
God.
ugliness more than we do, bro. Like
Yes.
Bro, but the thing is, when I say exceptions are made for the exception, they're like, oh, so you tall? You have? I'm like, bro, just like you said, women look toward more than that because and what is it that they look at? I don't fucking know because I'm not a fucking woman.
Who
And to be
cares?
honest, I don't
Well,
care.
bro, I'm not. No, that's
Who cares
that's.
about what they
I
look
can't.
at?
I got to push back
I
on
didn't
that,
ask her, why do you want to fuck me? I just handled that.
bruh. I got to push back on that. You don't know because you're not a
Exactly.
woman. I'm not. An
I don't give a shit, bro.
Okay, can I? Is it all right if I respond? Yes or no?
No, go ahead.
I'm not an astronaut, a farmer, or a superhero, but I can talk about the moon, cows, and Batman at dinner parties. I don't have to be the person in order to identify the patterns that the person responds to. I'm telling you that women respond to chivalry, confidence, and humor. And if you have those 3, you are
That's a
on
fact.
third base. I'm landing here. All
That's a
it
fact.
takes is 12 man hours at the most to get some pussy. Go out 3 times for 4 hours. Don't say nothing stupid and don't do nothing stupid, and you should be able to get some pussy. It's really
That's a
not that
fact.
hard.
And look at
That's
this.
what's happening.
And look at
And the
this.
pipe,
Even though,
that's
and
a
I'm
different
gonna be the
conversation.
look, and I'm gonna wait a minute, Auntie. Let me just say this. I don't disagree with that shit. What you saying?
You
When I
can't.
ask if all men deserve some pussy, if
No.
all men deserve a bad bitch, you know what I'm
No.
saying? The
We
ones
all
them
agree.
that don't deserve it for whatever reason,
They
there's
didn't
other
work
chicks
for
that
it.
they could deserve. I'm not saying it's based on looks, because a lot of
They
chicks
didn't
don't
work
even give
for
a
it.
fuck. Be love like a half ugly nigga. She says it all the time. A lot of chicks,
You don't
there's
want to
not.
compete.
I'm
That's
I'm
why.
talking about. They got a different criteria, whatever that might be.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? There's
You look like a man that
niggas is being unhappy because they're trying to make their standards to the standards of the niggas who could. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's
And it's
not
like
true
you
at all,
could too,
bro.
but you in trying to be in your lane. You trying to, like, come on, man. I'm telling you.
That's not true
Exactly.
at all, bro.
You're not
There's a lot
getting
of
the
average
results because
people
you didn't
that
put in the work.
all I'm
That's
saying, I
simple.
see a lot of average people with happy marriages, family, and everything, and it's just, you know what I'm saying. And a lot of other people get
Hey,
unrealistic
The
expectations, bro.
the
it
thing
wasn't
is,
What
me.
are the
It
unrealistic
hold
expectations?
on, bro.
What
The
are
thing
the
is,
unrealistic expectations?
Yes.
the thing is
What
that
are the
most
unrealistic expectations?
The
y'all been talking
unrealistic
for like 3 hours,
expectation.
bro.
And Blanco got it after this because he looked like he's on the run and he's trying to, you know what I'm saying, get it
Yeah,
together.
you
Look
gotta
at
do
this,
what you
right?
gotta do. What are the unrealistic
The
expectations?
unrealistic expectation is trying to get chicks that ain't trying to get you.
But in other
Bro.
words, why? In other words,
Stutter
That's
nigga, you got
Bobby.
the
That's
way.
Bobby's
You
turn.
got the way, you stutter ass nigga.
Turn.
Yo, you
in other
old
words,
bastard, you got
if
the way.
a 500
Wait, you
pound
got it
man,
after.
Bro.
Wait a minute, Big J. You got it after
God damn.
Blanco.
These punk ass niggas always talking, man. God
Nah,
damn,
partner,
bro.
man.
A bunch of
Bumbo
nothing,
clap,
bro.
legend.
Go ahead. You got the floor. You got it. I'm
Damn,
gonna mute him
man.
up.
Yeah, most of y'all don't be saying shit anyway, man. Nigga,
Partner,
you
bro.
gotta
What
let
the
the
fuck?
prophet.
God
You don't
damn.
say nothing,
Just,
brother. Like y'all be saying a bunch of
Well,
dumb
partner,
shit, my
legend, you
nigga.
ain't saying a bunch of shit right now
Blanco,
either.
you could have been in your
It's
turret
always the
Shut
since
up,
same
then, man.
man.
thing.
Man,
It's
shut
So what
up,
you
always
gonna
the
bro.
do on
same
your floor,
thing.
Poppy?
Yo,
You got the
anyway,
floor, Poppy. What you gonna do with it?
Nah,
I
go
really
eat
want
that
to hear what
true
you
and
got.
relax, brethren.
Yo,
He gonna say
187.
the same
Let it
thing.
go.
no,
Man, not saying
he
nothing,
just
bro.
wanna
What you
talk.
want to do? Bumbo
All right,
clap.
go. These bullhead ass nigga, man.
He gonna say y'all niggas
Yo,
don't get no pussy.
I'm
but
not
look,
gonna diss you.
bro. Yo, 187, relax, my nigga. You nowhere near my status, brother.
Man could
Relax.
have done with his
Relax.
point
You a
already,
little
bro.
nigga.
Get alpha
You a little
male.
nigga. You a little
Get
nigga. You
alpha.
a little nigga. All right? I'm past that, brother.
I'm a what?
Bing bang.
Hey, but look, but here's the
Send
deal, man.
it.
For the most part,
Let me
you
stop.
see, and this fucking piece of shit nigga still talking, bro. God
I'm a
damn.
gun.
But yo, but the thing is that most guys got actually very reasonable expectation. I don't know where y'all niggas is getting from. This guys don't got this unreal. Most guys, they get with a woman. So you gotta understand, most of these women are fat, bro. Most of them are fat. Most of them are
You see, wait a minute.
most of them.
Let me
Most of
ask you
them, most
something
of
to
them are,
what you're saying. To when you said most guys, you talking
a
about
big number, bro.
online or offline?
I'm talking about all across the world, my
That's a
I'm
nigga.
big
talking
All across
about
number,
America.
bro.
online. Online
Yeah.
men and women got some crazy expectations that they don't
No,
have
they
in real
don't,
life.
bro.
You're
No,
with
they
this shit.
don't. That's a lie. That's a
Alright.
lie. I'm gonna tell you what is a lie. Most guys settle with women that are fat. Most guys
Nothing.
settle with women that are
But that's not
more,
what
more,
they say
most
on the
guys.
panel, bro. So that's what
Yeah,
they say on the panels, bro. Come
yeah.
on, bro.
No,
That's
no, no.
not what
No,
niggas is saying when they hit these links, bro.
No,
you capping,
listen, bro.
my
I've
nigga,
seen
and
these
you
niggas.
capping
All
real
right,
hard.
all right, bro.
You
All right. I've
capping.
seen pictures.
And
I've
the
seen,
thing is, hold on, can I finish? Yo, and
no.
the thing is, most guys settle with women that are fat. Most guys settle with women that got kids already. So that right there tells you that their expectations are not that high to begin with. We
He's
see that
not
on
being
nigga.
honest, bro.
Time out. Flora got wiped up, nigga. How ugly is that
Nah,
bitch,
you have
nigga?
to
Like,
let you
come
So
on,
look
say.
at
bro.
this. All right,
So,
look.
so, so,
Since
so,
we're
so,
gonna use Flora as an example,
Wow.
right?
hold on, let me
Since we're
finish. Let
gonna
me finish.
use
Let me
Flora,
finish so you know where I'm going. So you know where I'm
Said this
going.
shit. These white
Flora
niggas
don't
don't take
have,
y'all serious, man.
We need a map.
and this is
let's
and
get
this
you
is
by
how
the
I
line.
know.
The runway is right there. I
Yes,
can see it.
yeah. Like 10 seconds, right? Flora was with a high value man like Thanos. And he was with a low man like Jay Prince, low value man, right? According to people, right? That
Mm.
lets you know that niggas' expectations are very,
Right,
very
right,
low,
right.
my nigga.
In the real world, but online, did Thanos fuck with a behind the scene or in public for everybody to see online?
Behind the scene.
Behind the fuck, bro. What the fuck y'all be telling me, bro? Niggas come on this app
Yes.
and be having every nigga is that dude, and bro, y'all niggas be tripping, bro.
One
That's
dude
not
with
true
her.
at all.
One. Think about this.
In
Think
the
about
real
this.
world, he wasn't. In the real world, he
Hey,
fuck with her, but online with the personas and everybody performing and the performative, he ain't doing that shit. This is what I'm saying. On
That,
here, everybody get unrealistic expectation and they living in a fantasy world. But when they log off, they facing their real reality, bro. This is what I'm talking
that,
about.
no, that's not true, but you're inaccurate. That's not true at all because Thanos was showing was
Man,
out on parlor with a bitch, my nigga. So that right there going that you don't know what
I'm
you're talking
talking
about.
about, bro. You
Damn,
missing it,
he
man. Y'all
watching.
understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Anything
Right,
correct?
right, right. I
Online,
We
understand
understand
what you're
that.
saying.
It's
online,
okay.
Thanos had the
It's
hair
all right.
and the gold chains and the cool sweaters, and he said he can get all the baddest bitches online.
Online, behind a screen where the pussy don't mean fucking shit.
And the
You got a
niggas
But you
double
know,
stroke
but
your
you
own dick
know,
by
secret
yourself
agents
anyway.
fucking Flora.
Yo, come
am I
on,
am I am
dog.
I am I am I after Unc? I'm after Unc, right?
You
Yeah, you have
talking
to.
now?
I show to the Flora. Do this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
That box is
Yeah.
trash.
No,
Wait,
I mean,
wait a minute. You know
you
this
know,
after you dissed her? That's whack.
both
Come
can
on.
be,
That's
Hey,
whack.
doctor, hey,
yeah,
DJ
but
Nigga,
both
doctor
bro.
did
You
can
not
be
diss
messing
her.
with
true.
the nigga, bro. Come
Yeah,
on,
but
bro.
both can be true at the same time because the leader of the manosphere,
Oh my
he
goodness.
Oh
he
my
can't
fucking
even.
god!
This
Yeah,
nigga
yeah,
turned
yeah,
every
yeah, yeah, yeah.
conversation
I'm
into
talking
this
about
conversation, bro.
I'm talking about your God. I'm talking about your
This
God because
this starting piece of
he,
shit nigga, man.
yeah,
Who's
yeah,
God? You know who God is?
yeah. You
Big
know
J,
who that
you know
is?
who God is?
I'm talking about Obsidian. Now, anyway,
Oh
back to
my
the point.
goodness.
Now,
Bro.
how the man's is in a cane, yet though he want a fucking model.
What?
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 Oh,
You
the
want a
black.
dime piece. You
What?
want
That
a
man
dime
don't
piece,
even wait a
and
minute. That's a bad
you short as
example
hell.
because that man is not even married to a model. That man not married, but his woman is
Right,
not a model, bro. Come on, bro.
right, right. So
And
no,
this is
what,
why
what,
everybody don't deserve
what
to
I'm talking
speak,
about
my
the
nigga. Niggas
expectation.
like this don't deserve to speak.
No, I should speak Poppy because nigga, you got your
I
head
think
up
you a
another
dumbass
man's
nigga,
ass.
bro. I think you a dumbass old man, bro. I
This is the
hate
point
when
I
you
was
speak, my
making
nigga.
earlier. Same
I'll
point.
tell you
Uncle
what.
Jeff and Nap. This is the point I was making earlier. Big J, he thinks certain people shouldn't talk because he see them as dumb.
Goddamn right.
But there's other niggas like Blanco that see him as dumb. So now he ain't getting the praise that the same energy he was. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all is a slippery slope, but y'all be too inside it. Yeah, you gotta step outside of yourself to look at the world sometimes.
No, DJ Wiz. No, DJ Wiz. Poppy
Dumbass
is
niggas don't deserve to speak.
intellectual. That's the
Jesus
point.
Christ.
Why
What is
are you
going on?
talking
My
over the
content.
host?
No, shut up.
Dumbass niggas don't
Hold
deserve to
on. You know
speak.
Why
what?
are
You
you
know.
talking over the host?
You know what?
though?
Hold on. No.
Everybody was quiet to let you
Old niggas
talk.
got to go.
Then the host
Old
starts
niggas got to
speaking and
go.
you talk over the host. You're old too, fat fuck. It's crazy you're a fat motherfucker that's old too calling somebody old.
I know, right? And he stutter. That's what's crazy.
Well,
And he a retarded nigga, bro. And I'm gonna be honest with you. This is what I said, and this is what
We gotta
I
watch
like
the
to say,
word.
right?
We gotta watch the word. Ricardo.
Oh yeah, my bad. It's slow man. Yeah, and this is what I'm saying, right? I hate when dumb people speak, my nigga, because they really they make you dumb. Because being dumb is a contamination,
how
bro.
I'm dumb.
Right? You got this
How I'm
dumb
dumb.
old
What
bastard.
makes
Talk
me
about
dumb?
your people like that, bro.
What makes me
Let me
dumb?
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. So you know what I
What
go.
makes a
Let me
person
finish.
dumb?
Hey,
No.
DJ,
What
You
makes a
big fat
person
piece of
dumb?
shit.
Poppy.
You are
What
dumb.
you're doing
No.
right now.
What makes a person dumb?
Asking a
explain to you
question
right now.
over and over and expecting an
Yeah,
answer.
I'm gonna explain to you right now. You are all in the. Take it away from the old part. I love my old people. You are a dumbass man that the only thing that talk about is about all the niggas talk about red pills and manosphere. That's the only thing I hear from you. I despise when you open your fucking mouth, you piece of shit ass nigga, right? Talk about yourself. Talk about your point of view, right? Stop talking about these other niggas that don't know you, bro. These other niggas don't know you, fam. So I don't understand when you talk about these other men, bro.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team.
Show to the Big J. He dropped 9-ish for 10 minutes. 9-ish, you'll be back at 4:11.
Yeah, all night is get us straight.
So here's the thing. I don't have to yell. I'm gonna let you know. I don't have to yell. Okay?
Go ahead, dumb nigga.
But the problem is, nigga, you going to respect people, bitch. Okay?
Oh,
Come in and get tired of disrespect.
Nigga.
I'll slap the holy
How
fuck
can
out
you
your ass.
Wait a minute. How can you put respect and bitch in the same
No, hold on. Poppy, I'll holy fuck your ass smooth the fuck up, nigga.
Whoa!
Pause.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Get out of here.
Hey, yo.
No.
Come on.
Balls deep.
Come on, bro. What that? I wear that.
That's deep.
Come
That's
on,
like
man.
some
This
deep.
is
That's some
no,
SA
no.
shit.
Socially
going on
awkward.
here?
This is some socially
the thing
awkward
is-
niggas, bro.
Damn.
Police! Help!
Shows to the Rapid Fitness for bringing 9-ish back. He also has 10 punks credit. 10 punks.
Hey, nigga said he had Poppy braids swinging.
I was just about to spend that money. Thank you, Rapid. It's fat fuckers up here talking.
This man saying he got it back.
Because
Damn.
the thing is, no, Poppy.
Credit to stop this
No. Because the thing is, Poppy.
Use
The
my
thing
Put him in
is,
the box.
Poppy. The thing is, Poppy.
Use my
You
credit to
just a
shut
fucking
this fat
tether
bitch up.
trying to talk.
You up here talking
No,
about
Here we go with
I'm
the tether.
American.
Here we go.
You come
Here
from
we
a
go.
real country. No, I'm an
Shut your
American.
mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
The money counting team. The money counting team. Money.
9-ish used his $10 credit. He said, "Drop Big J." Get him the fuck out of here.
Thank you. Don't put us Americans in that one. Don't put us Americans in that one.
be talking about beating
Damn.
Fucking nigga asshole up now. We ain't on that team.
Yeah, that's some Fleece Johnson
Yeah.
shit. Right?
Yeah, you gonna violate
Yeah.
two
He
men.
fucked that one up.
Yeah, the other one. Let me say this, bro. I don't understand why, and instead of just replying to a nigga say, their go-to is usually, oh, you're a tether. You're not an American. That means anything. That means absolutely anything, bro. We on the internet. I can be in Africa for all I care, right? And let's get this straight, Jay. I will brutalize your bitch ass, bro. Whether I'm American or not, I will brutalize you, buddy. I will literally brutalize your punk ass, homie. Anyone that got any smoke with me, no being born in America, bro. I will brutalize any of you cat suckers. Make no mistake about it, bro.
Poppy, I gotta push back a little bit on what you said.
I'm an American citizen. I cannot get deported. I'm an American citizen, so that can happen.
I don't know that I count. I don't know that I count what you say or your opinion as tether the way I would like Cash Kid. That's two different dudes. So no, I don't count you as a tether. Just to raise my hand on that.
I know, but the thing is, Jeff, the people nowadays, when they losing on some sort of like we going back and forward, their go-to is always little tether. I promise you, any of you cocksuckers call me a tether, I'ma hurt you in real life. I promise you that. I promise you that. I promise you that.
Cocksuckers.
Oh god!
Bunch of you out there,
nigga, all my kids, nigga.
Tether, what up?
So keep that tether shit on the internet. I'm for your own good, but you better keep that shit on the internet. But I bet you ain't little Haiti calling they stuff out niggas tether. That shit ain't gonna work out too well. That shit ain't gonna work. Yeah, in the Bronx,
I don't
the
even
Lion
think
King
niggas in
tether.
Little Haiti know what tether is. I don't even think nobody.
They don't. Do they give a fuck?
I don't think so either.
Exactly.
Damn, they laughing at you, Marco. They don't think you're serious.
This nigga fighter, bro.
Hey, fighter, we come out tonight, man. We gonna be in the city tonight.
Damn, where you gonna go?
I'm gonna call you a tether.
In the alley, he finna set fight up.
You gonna set my ass up with the Colombian cartel?
Yeah.
I send you the flyer, but if you want to come out, I'm gonna be out tonight. But damn, man, sorry to the rest. We was talking about the women, right? The people getting chosen, right?
Yeah, what you gotta say?
On the expectation, right? I think you're wrong on the expectation. For the most part, most guys. I'm talking about nothing is 100%. Nothing is 100%. Let's get that there. I don't have to say that, but I gotta say it. Nothing is 100%. But most men, right?
Yeah.
Their expectations are very, very low. They are very low, right? Because they just want a girl that to treat them nice and do the bare minimum, and they okay. Because at the end of the day, men are the one that settle.
So that's what they're saying on the panels. That's the same thing they're saying on the panels.
In house, bro. In house.
Yes. To answer you, which doctor? Yes. To answer you to which doctor? Yes. What I hear guys saying they want a girl that is
listening
nice.
with one ear. You listening with
It's
one
not
side
in the
ear.
house,
That shit
bro.
is crazy, bro. This
All
is
these dudes
insane,
sound like
bro.
Biggie on the panel.
Yeah, because they don't want no big women. They don't want no women with bodies. They don't want women with kids.
They want women with tattoos. Women with tattoos is hoes. It's like, bro. But in real life, that's not what they're doing. This is what we're saying. We're saying the online criteria don't match the real life criteria. They're doing all types of shit, fucking on bitches that get 8 baby fathers and all types of shit.
Okay, can we back up a little bit, guys? I don't think it's unrealistic as an expectation as a single man with no kids to demand that a woman has no kids if I'm gonna fuck with you. I'm not saying
they
single
demand
women.
that, but that's not what they fucking.
That's it.
Are we gonna? Ain't nobody gonna argue. Niggas got. This is a saying.
How you gonna demand that shit though? Just go look for it.
But Jeff, they ain't got. They don't
Y'all
want it with
just
no
say that
kids
everybody
or nobody.
This shit is crazy.
and free to green. These niggas just say every man don't deserve no. This shit is crazy.
No,
Wait a minute. I don't think. Well, I stand on that. I don't think every man
Every man don't deserve no pussy. That don't mean they're not getting it.
Right.
No, I thought y'all said every man deserved it.
No, I said
every man don't deserve no pussy, and even lesser men deserve a bad bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I didn't say a bad bitch.
Nah, you deserve what you can get.
That's what I think.
Okay, y'all are really piling a lot on it.
Yeah.
Can I
You guys conflating the shit.
Oh no,
Can I
that's
answer,
not the
Jeff?
sandwich I made. I made a plain old bologna sandwich. You niggas
Yeah,
brought
you
all these
did.
vegetables.
It's a bunch of ingredients.
I don't eat bologna. I'm sorry.
Somebody,
Can I answer what Jeff?
Can I
somebody
Can I answer what
said
Jeff said?
all men
What Jeff
deserve
said?
pussy.
No, I
wasn't-
No, what
then,
Jeff is saying. What
then
Jeff?
we disagree. I don't know who said it, but somebody said it. Wow.
No,
Whoever said
what
that
Jeff?
ain't getting no
What
pussy.
what
No,
Jeff
what
is
Jeff-
saying?
Not
What
get
Jeff?
no pum pum
What
tonight.
What said
I
was
think
that all men.
if I'm not mistaken, Jeff might be talking from the point of view from what history has shown through our lifetime. I remember I read a piece where it says
He
that
called you old as shit.
40.
I hope
So no. Listen, according to the world, this is fact. You can actually Google only about 40-something% of men that have lived on Earth have been able to reproduce. So I'm gonna assume that he's talking from that point of view. So I can see his point that most likely that only half of the men gonna get some pussy anyway, or be able to reproduce themselves for all it matters.
That
Yeah,
was
that's not what he said though. What he said is that the 60% don't deserve no pussy.
Right.
No, he didn't say that either.
Nah.
So you got 60% of men that's gonna fall short, right?
How about he
vibe.
clear all this bullshit up and be allowed
Yeah, go
to say
ahead.
what
You
he
got it.
said?
It's on you. What did you say?
All men don't deserve pussy.
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard.
Which is not the same as what's being thrown around in here right now. Bad bitches. The type of pussy that then didn't say
Yeah, I don't
none
know
of that.
about all of that.
Wait a minute. So let's just use our reasoning skills, right? If all men don't deserve pussy,
Okay.
then an even lesser group of men deserve bad bitches, because all pussy don't even come from the ones that do deserve the pussy. All the pussy ain't coming from a bad bitch. So it's even lesser deserve a bad bitch. So this is why I'm saying average people should give each other a chance and stop putting unrealistic expectations on each other, because the average people fuck with each other. That's all I'm saying.
I think
everybody's
Can we
average.
stop
bro.
right there?
I think that should be a
Nah.
banner on the show. As many times as we see Jesus, we should see that quote following it.
This is why this space exists, based off of what you said right there. Right?
Define this space. Hold on, homie. Define this space. What is this space?
If niggas came to a certain space to say, hey, listen, I'm having a difficult time dealing with women or gaining access
Dating
to
coach.
sex.
Mm-hmm.
You keep bringing that dating coach shit up. Like,
This is not that space. Go talk to a dating coach. I'm here to help you with that shit.
What kind of dating coach, bro? Go out and live dumb duck like
Let the man
life.
finish. At least let the man land. Y'all didn't even know what he was doing. Y'all niggas.
Or an incel anonymous meeting or some shit. Go ahead.
No, but I understand what Aunt T. That's why I asked him to define this space.
No, but
He getting frustrated with us.
Nigga. Niggas over here on child support, nigga. Niggas over here got flat tires and busted windshields and shit, nigga. Real shit. You ain't even got no bitches. Fuck up out of here, bro. Niggas got exes running up on the new bitch, bro. Niggas is getting stalked on this bitch by hoes.
Is this nigga
You got all the bitches, bro?
I'm just being real. Niggas actually got real bitch issues.
Yeah,
Not
he
I
does.
can't get a bitch
That's
issues.
true.
Niggas got I can't get rid of a bitch issues.
I'm trying to have a respectable, because I know
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
go ahead
saying.
and let him make his point, man. Go ahead.
because you're and I've supported you. I don't know if you really know who I am, or like I've been around.
I
bro.
fuck with you, Nat.
But you like you right. That's not. It's not showing that. Right? It's not showing that though. The way that you talking crazy right now, bro.
No, I'm dead ass serious, bro. I don't want to talk to, and I don't even think you that nigga, bro. I done seen you in the
I'm
6 years. I don't
not,
think you
bro.
that nigga
Like
with
my
the
shit is.
issues.
Wait. Hold on, homies. The reason why Ant going off like that's why I asked you to define this space, because the space you in now, the panel you on now, we don't give a fuck about men
Niggas
and they
keep
issues.
trying to tell me where the fuck I'm at. Like I'm trying to
No, but I'm just saying the way how you said, because somebody made a statement, and your statement after that was, see, niggas in these space. And that's why I was like, hold on. What space are you talking about? Because they are spaces where you can go and get off your grievances about what you have in a
Like
relationship.
niggas don't.
Right. But this ain't it. We bandits over here. Like, it's not for humans. We bandits. So we really don't get. We don't. So what I'm saying is, don't get frustrated on the shit that we saying, and you know, but what you could say is, tell the dudes
not
that's looking,
even
hey,
worth-
it's some spaces over here that you can go to when you really want real advice about
But
relationships.
wait a minute.
Because
wait
over
a
here,
minute,
you're
to be
not really
fair-
gonna get it.
To be fair, we
Oh.
could still have the conversations over here. You know what I'm saying? I think
True.
what he's trying to say, we not the experts on that shit over here. So we gonna and plus the conversations over here is not directed towards a certain audience. So you're gonna expect a rounded conversation. A lot of time people ain't gonna agree with what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for the
But
most
we do
part.
care about what men gotta say and women. It's just we just not just about men alone type shit. You know what I mean?
Whoa, turn them greens off.
And then I think that not everybody should be considered an honorary bandit. Because when a man drop a man who really wasn't saying much to him and let another man call him Ricardo and don't say nothing to him, and then get in the chat and start talking about throwing hands, play with yourself, brother. Take your ball and go home.
But this are the thing in a nightish. Anybody can claim anything. If somebody tests you now and it isn't proven that you are pussy, then that is, it is what it
If
is.
it's a one-on-one, keep it a one-on-one.
If
no,
it's a one-on-one,
I get
I'm
really
gonna
tired
trip
when
you
I'm
first,
dressing
you
one
fat
nigga,
fuck.
a second,
I'm
third
tripping
nigga
you first, then
no,
I'm spitting in your face.
you decided
Damn.
to jump up in it.
I'm gonna
You
kick
decided
you.
to jump up in it.
Yeah.
That's
I
the
didn't call you
problem.
Ricardo, though,
No,
slowpoke.
nigga,
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trip you first. While you taking all that time trying to get up, I'm
Raise
just
your
gonna
leg
kick
up,
on you.
Nidus. Raise your leg, Nidus. No,
Don't stop
Nidus, you
him.
can't
Let
even
him.
rate.
Put him on the mix screen. Put him on the mix screen. Say it again, Queen.
Lift your foot up, my nigga. You can't lift up your
That
foot
don't
up.
sound
You
right.
trying to
That
talk
don't-
to me
that
and shit.
don't- that don't
Raise
sound
my
right.
leg, huh? Yeah.
And about these hands, yeah, Blanco. I meant what the fuck I said to you. You were never gonna disrespect
Hey,
me.
Big J,
Okay, my
Big
nigga?
J,
Understand that shit.
hey, Big J, I got a question for you. I got a question for you, Big J.
Because although I'm going to say is I-40, I-10, and Highway 36
Is somebody
in Texas,
Yeah,
my
all
nigga.
right.
That's all I'm
Okay.
gonna tell you. Show up.
Hey, Big
Or
J, I
not.
got a
Shut
question
the
for
fuck
you.
up. Okay?
I forgot a question.
I-40 part.
Now, what is
I'm
it?
sorry. I forgot a question. Sorry.
Okay, I got a suggestion.
I-45?
Brother Big, I have an
I-10?
observation.
Yeah,
I
I'll
have
be
an
there.
observation, Big J.
Hey, B Love say this is why he's single, Big J.
I disagree with people taking shots at your aptitude because of the way that you represent yourself. I think that's some dumb shit, to be honest.
Damn.
What I will say is your huge Achilles heel is that you on a adversarial point, you give a fuck too much.
And your Achilles heel is too big, you fat fuck.
Because I don't think the points you bring up, I might not use them words. I might not go that way, but most of the time I agree with your points. I think if you just stop letting these niggas rattle you and these the monkeys in the chat, I need you to understand that they are coming
No, but
from
it's I'm like this though. You 30. I expect you to be fucking grown at this point. I expect you to talk right, act right, and be right. I expect you to be on that level. Be a fucking adult.
To lift his leg up also. Think about what you say before you say it.
You can't
Now, I disagree with that
That's the
too.
point.
I disagree with that
your
too.
leg up. That's your
That whole
point.
part, no.
What can I lift up like?
What's up,
What are
Tootie?
you talking about?
Uncle
Can
Jeff,
we address this double entendre?
before we go to the double
bullshit?
entendre,
Yes, sir.
you agree with this fat fuck telling a man to lift his leg up?
No, I tell you this as an insult. No, let me be clear about the lift his leg up part, if I may. I think it was kind of exactly. I'm 60. Okay. I'm gonna try to say it. And if any of you half-raised motherfuckers interrupt me, I'm done. With regard to lift your leg up, because I'm 60 and my manhood wasn't under attack like young dudes, the whole pause thing is just funny. Again, it's like watching fat kids run. I say shit on purpose to make niggas say pause because I think it's kind of, it speaks to your psyche that you can't hear a double entendre and ignore it. That you have to run in and get on the porch with your sexuality. So when
Uncle Jeff, it means people are less
trying
intelligent.
to fucking finish, please act grown. Please pretend you grown for another 120 seconds. So when he said lift your leg, I didn't go to I'm in the 4th grade. A man said lift another man's leg. I thought it was cold to bring that up. I didn't say you said pause. I'm discussing the energy. You're coming from the same, oh my God, it's
Not
a
at
double
all.
entendre. It might mean something sexual energy.
Not at all. Not at all.
I apologize, but that's what that may not be where you were going, but that's what I got. And again, here we go. Get ready to pause. That pause shit makes my fucking asshole itch.
Yeah,
and I'm not
nobody's gonna say pause, but here's the thing.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Thank you, Jalen.
What is all the pausation for?
It's for niggas that's scared of their sexuality because it's been under attack by the LGBTQ. That's what it's for.
But see, here's the thing.
Damn.
This fat fuck right here saw that I went on a date with a Latina not too long ago. So when he says stuff like stand up and whatever other stuff, it's just a waste of time. I've stood up.
Midas, who's a fat fuck, bro? Call names.
The reason why I can call another fat fuck is because I'm fat.
No, I know you're calling him a fat fuck. We all know he's a fat fuck because you said he's a fat fuck. But who's the fat fuck that you're talking about?
Yeah, who are you talking about?
Who else is up here that's fat like that?
We don't know. That's why we asking you who the fat fuck that you're talking about.
Yo, your mic is crazy.
Sorry.
He's talking about Big J.
His name is
Big J talking.
Is he the other fat fuck?
He was.
Oh my goodness. Go ahead, y'all got it.
I don't
We're
nobody want to
talking about
talk.
fat fucks. You said fat fuck. I'm just trying to figure out who we're talking about. I don't know.
Y'all niggas is stressful, bro. Y'all make even Big J is cool.
No.
I seen that.
My
I
bad, my
noticed
bad.
that too, bro.
My bad. I take that
Niggas
back.
only want to talk together when you get quiet.
So the point is, so the point is, when it comes to women do got.
Hey Jeff, what kind of greens them there? Collard greens y'all got cooking?
Yeah, they do.
Damn.
Collard and red chart.
We don't give a fuck what Big J gotta say.
See what I'm talking about?
Wait, I can't hear Big J if he talking. I can't hear him.
He talking. Big J talking. Y'all, let's everybody shut
You know
up.
what?
Talking.
All right, hold on.
Oh my bad, I can't hear him.
Yeah. If I yell, it's a problem. Yeah. That's why I yell, because niggas don't have no fucking self-control to understand when somebody's talking. Now the point is that women do have unrealistic expectations,
Go out.
but so do men, right? Yeah, but so do men. If your ass is over the age of 35, you got no business complaining about women with who got kids. I'm sorry. Most women have already got kids by the time they're fucking 35. Get the fuck out of here.
I gotta push back on that, brother. And I tell you why. If we can respectfully have that conversation. If you're 35,
we have to respect the conversation.
Yes, sir. If you are 35 and you don't have kids, here's why you shouldn't date a woman who already does. Because you're denying yourself the opportunity to treat your firstborn like your firstborn. If y'all have babies together, that's number 3 or number whatever. That's not number 1. That's your number 1. That's not the number 1. And now you can't treat your firstborn son or daughter like your firstborn son or daughter. That's why. And I don't say that women with children don't deserve to be with anybody, but you don't deserve to tell a man he can't have his firstborn.
Jeff, say that again about the firstborn. Treat the firstborn like what?
Yes. Okay.
Right.
187. Let's just say. Let me take a shot at it, big man.
The thing is,
Take a shot at it.
Jeff.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What were you saying? Sorry.
I was saying, okay, 187. You meet a girl, you don't have no kids. She got 2 kids. Everything is beautiful. You get her pregnant, that's baby number 3. You don't get to treat that like baby number 1 because it isn't.
Yeah, bomber clatel. How the fuck you talk about?
Okay, I'll tell you.
Hold on. Is that because she have a third kid and it's my first kid that we just gonna snap the fucking baby daddy out the picture? What are you talking about?
No, I'm trying to tell you what I'm talking about. I'll tell you with my own life. When I first met my first wife, she already had a 2-year-old boy. I raised him as my son. The truth is, he was another man's son. He did not have my eyes.
So the other guy wasn't there?
No, he was not.
He wasn't there. No. He just said, fuck the kid, throw out the baby with the bathwater, and gone about his business.
Yes, sir. That's exactly what he did.
All right, cool. I follow you.
Because I treated him as my firstborn son, the son that came out that looks the spitting image of me was not in the firstborn slot. I denied myself that because I went with a woman who already had kids. And that's okay to do. Just understand that's what you're doing. And if you don't have kids, you do not owe any woman who does your allegiance. You have the right to draw the line in the sand and say, I want my own seed from some ground that ain't had no seeds put in it. Why not if you don't have kids? Now, if you do, you on some bullshit talking about how she ain't got no kids. Nigga, you got one, son. Y'all figured out. Here's the story.
Jeff, you got me fucked up with that whole explanation now, right? If hypothetically, which I would never absolutely do, is get with a baby mom and have another kid, right?
Okay.
But if I got with a baby mom, hypothetically, in some Marvel Cinematic Universe 69, I got with a baby mom with 2 kids and had another kid, right?
Right.
You not gonna fucking gaslight me with your 2 previous mistakes, no matter how much I love them and accept them as my own, into not looking at my first motherfucking child and giving him all of the benefits and spoils of my motherfucking
and that's
life.
and 187. And this is what I'm trying to tell you, brother, with love. You are exactly right, and you are well within your rights to do that. But I dare you to try that shit in a relationship with a woman who already had 2 kids. You yourself just said that those were 2 mistakes. There is no way, brother, that you are not, and you shouldn't be made to deny your firstborn.
But hold on, I'm gonna stop you right there though. But let's say we're still in Universe 69 of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, right?
Yes, sir.
Where I decide to be with this woman because I fucks with who she is at that point in time, and I see the upward curve of who she can be, right?
Right.
And I accept her 2 kids.
Yes.
That is not to say that I'm not gonna be a man for them 2 boys. I'm just assuming that they're boys or kids. I'm not gonna be a man for them 2 kids and give them an example of if they're boys what they should be in life, or if they're girls what they should look for in life, right?
Okay.
But I'm not gonna fucking look at all of that and put myself to the motherfucking side. If I'm not happy, nobody in a bumbleclad happy.
I don't
I
know.
came here to call Cap on what is it? Uncle?
Yeah, you would
what Uncle
call Cap.
saying? Yeah,
Oh,
because
okay.
when you have a new baby, that's a whole new experience. Just
Yes.
because a woman has a kid already, that doesn't deny you from having your firstborn experience. So I don't know what you're
That's
talking
not what I
about there.
said. Well, you don't know what I said. You don't know what I'm talking about because clearly that's not what I
You
said.
just said that. I was listening
No,
to
I
you
didn't.
word for word.
I did. Would you like for me to repeat myself?
That's not what he's saying.
That's not what I said. Now, is it okay if I repeat myself?
Go ahead, Jeff.
I said that if you don't have a child, and you meet a woman who already does, you are denying yourself the experience of treating your firstborn child like your firstborn child, because it isn't the first child in the house.
You just said the same shit. Like, I
No,
don't
it's not. It is
understand.
not the same thing, sister.
No, it's totally different.
No, it's not.
It's totally different.
Okay. I tell you like this. I tell you like this.
Yeah,
I tell you like this,
insert.
right?
All right, go ahead.
The father. Hold
That
on. The
hurts a lot of
father
feelings, brother.
does not, or the second. Right, the second father don't know who she was before she got the child. See, for me, I like to know who you were before them children came to this world.
Good point.
What type of
What
woman
does
was
that
you?
what does that have to
What
do
type
with
of woman you
anything?
was?
That's
was
the,
before
that's
the
outside of
children
the
got
point
here?
I'm making, Jay.
That ain't got shit to do
That's
with
the
it, Big
That's
J.
outside of the point.
that's the
Jay just went
experience
left.
that some men won't.
Big
Big
J, that
J.
shit should have
Hey,
happened
which man
before she
want
got
that?
pregnant.
What kind of
That
man
should
want
have
that
happened
experience, bro?
before she got pregnant, bro. That
What
part,
kind of
that
man
should have
want that
been happened.
experience?
Big
So
J
what
just
he
went
just
left.
saying,
No, I'm
what
talking
he saying,
about
creative,
myself here, right? I'm
what he
talking
saying,
about
creative is
myself.
it's being a person with no kids, but you already got the experience of raising kids.
No,
So
okay,
when you have
almost.
your firstborn, it's like a new experience. Like this is my firstborn child. It's different because now when he
Yeah,
come
every child is
in,
different.
No,
right? But the experience he
sis.
gonna have
No, it's
is
not. No, it's not. No.
Can we please, since this was my point,
So
can I please
okay, so
make
what's
this?
the difference between you watching your nieces, your nephews, or whoever?
Then your
because they
I
can
fucking
go
would. Oh
home.
kids.
my
They
God.
can go home.
That
What's
is.
the difference?
They're
Here's
not
the
your
difference.
Because you
Here's
responsibility.
talking
the
about the
difference.
experience. You have an
No,
experience with
sister,
kids all the
sister.
time. I'm
I would
assuming
love
so.
to answer that. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Here's the answer to that. I'm a new father with my wife. We just got married. She don't have no kids. She has this baby. I go for the first time and buy a car seat. I go for the first time and buy a crib and diapers and so on and so forth. I take
What?
that woman who had my child for the first time. She leaves this hospital as the mother of my child, and I put her in a car and I drive in this brand new car seat to this brand new situation. That only happens once, sister. And that
Hold
brother
on,
is
hold on, hold on.
denied
Is that
that.
your baby? Is that your baby now?
That brother is denied that by
So this
seriously.
is like a virginity thing. Like this is
Yes,
my
absolutely,
first
sis.
time.
You
Oh my
cannot
God.
unfuck yourself. You're exactly right.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Now, do you agree with that? Is there a second way to experience that?
No, I just see that if
Exactly.
you have
So
the
when you
experience, it makes you a better parent. So when
no,
you
There
do
no,
have
is,
the
sister,
just
child.
there is,
sister,
but you're not gonna
that
like it.
feels really, really good to say, but it makes absolutely no sense.
Okay, that's your feeling. That's how you feel.
Those are the only ones I can come from.
Right, because I
But
think she's coming from creative is looking at it from a mother already. She's a single mother, so that
mm-hmm.
would
Or
disqualify. That would disqualify
I am
her.
not looking at this from a single mother. I'm looking at
Bing
it from
bong.
a general
That would
perspective.
disqualify you.
That
I'm not trying to
disqualifies
get
all
with
single mothers.
or nobody or the piano. I'm just asking questions from a general
Whoa,
standpoint.
whoa. Why me?
That disqualifies every single mother on the earth. If you are a single mother, you have every right to have a man with you if that's what you're after, and you are going to bring positive things to that man's life. You don't have the right to demand that you deny a man with no kids the experience of his firstborn.
You know
Get
what?
with a
I
nigga
agree.
already
I
got
don't.
kids.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think single men, if they don't want to, they don't have the choice of not
You don't get to
dating.
do that. Sister, stop. You came up here, and the first thing you said was that you disagree with me. I'd like to know when you changed.
I disagree with you about the whole experience thing. That's what I disagree with you about.
What part? So you're telling me then that
Because
that
what if?
description I
Hold
gave
on.
you
Because
about
what if?
hold on, so I
Go
can be
ahead.
clear. So I can be clear. You're telling me that you disagree with the analogy I made of the man with the first wife with no kids, that bought the car for the first time, that bought the car seat for the first time, that bought the crib and the nursery for the first time. You disagree with that?
You know what? I could see that, but I'm not looking at a man going to go date a woman with a brand new baby. That's like crazy to me.
I
I'm
didn't say
thinking
brand
about.
new.
I'm
Who
think.
said
I'm
that?
no. I'm thinking about you dating a mother who has a child that's like 4 or 5 years old
I
or
don't
something
care
like
if the
that.
baby's 46. The point is that the man who dates a woman who already has a child and gets into a relationship with her that is serious, all the way to marriage, is denying himself the experience of his firstborn. Period. And there's no way to
How is
high
that
hurdle it. It's
denying? That's
ugly.
hold on, Unc. That's his experience. He
Yeah,
still
fuck
gets
his
to have
experience.
that
They're all
experience.
The
That's
nine
his
with her.
experience.
My
Okay,
bad.
I'm gonna
You're
tell you
right.
why.
Fuck his experience.
Okay.
That's where we're at.
I'm so confused because you taking it like you or
But
do you
Jeff,
mean about the wife and
What?
you both
Okay.
experience or just your experience?
Oh my
You
goodness.
I'm
understand
sorry,
what I'm
what?
saying?
It can only be the man experience because that's his first child. She
The
already got
joint
two.
Exactly. So that's
experience.
his
No, hold on.
experience.
Creative.
Creative, you're
The
gonna
joint
gaslight that
experience
man. You're gonna
is the
gaslight
joint
that man. You're gonna gaslight that man in
experience
thinking that your
at the
two
first
previous
time.
kids are his.
Maybe.
Why would I
And he
do
should
that?
You
just.
gonna help her?
Okay.
Why would I do that?
No, I'm just confused because it being his first, it looks like you kind of, you know what? What about the other two kids that I already got?
But
It
who's
seems like
stopping
that's
him
where
from
you're
having
looking
that
at.
first experience? Is what I'm saying. If he has the baby, that's his first experience.
No,
Does
it's
he want to
not.
have the first
How do you,
experience
how
with
do
a
you,
woman
how do
with
you,
no
how do
kids?
you, how do
No,
you
Is
it's
that
support
what
not.
it
him in
No,
is?
it's
that?
not.
That's
The
what
How
you
do
joint.
want.
you, how do you support him
Creative.
in that?
Answer
Creative,
that.
how do you
Kyle,
support him
Yeah,
in
then
Kyle.
that?
I said, what's the
This is how
difference?
shit.
What's the
This is
difference?
how sister.
And what's the
This is how
difference with
sisters
him
get out of
having?
hand up here. This is how
But
sisters get out of
you
hand up
mad
here
because I'm
because you
challenging your
She
niggas
not
will
point.
out of
not
hand,
Go
answer
Jeff.
her
ahead.
Wait a
question.
minute. I don't think she out of hand. Come on.
She not out of hand,
No,
bro.
I'm not saying
I'm
she
just
is.
challenging what you're saying. That's it.
So how I forgot my question.
Look,
Fuck.
give us an example of how his first experience would still be there, creative.
There
What
you
I'm
go.
saying is, this is what I'm saying. Because if he's talking about having a first experience with a woman with her first experience, then I could understand that. I fully get it. I'm on board with you. But if you're
Right.
talking about having your first experience, nobody is denying you from having your firstborn. It doesn't matter. It's your firstborn. Who's
How do you
denying you from
support that
that?
man?
And not
How do
only
you
that, if you're
support that
talking
man?
about and this is that's what I was saying. And if you're talking about buying clothes and doing this, don't you do that for your nieces and nephews if you have any, or your
No,
friends who
but
got kids?
No, but
that's not the
how do
same
you as
though.
a big
No, it's not. No, it's
Yeah, it's
I
not.
not.
got a
It's
That's
not the
question
same.
different.
after.
It's not the same.
That's
It's for nieces and
How
nephews
do
and
you
cousins
how
and
do
stuff.
you as a baby mom support him in his first child? Is my question.
I mean, if you have experience, you already know what's gonna happen. So
Well,
No, how
here's the
you gonna treat them?
no, brothers. We're high hurdling something that most black women I know love to talk about. God's will.
Let her talk about it.
I
God's
didn't
will.
even say
God
anything
wants
like
you.
that.
God,
Now
sister.
you
Let her
no,
talk
now you
about it.
jumping, now you jumping, now
Creative,
you jumping.
creative.
Let her talk about
God
it. Uncle
wants.
Jeff,
Oh
let
my
her
bad,
talk
my
about
bad.
it, bro.
All right.
I never talked about God. He bringing that up. I never
I
said
am.
anything
We
about
know.
that.
All right, what were you talking about?
What I was saying is nobody is denying him his experience if he's having a first child. Who's denying him his experience?
I didn't that was not my question, young lady. I asked you, how do you support him in that moment?
Just like how any other woman would support him.
How?
You be there for him. You know, every step of the way.
To
He's
be
helping
honest,
you
I
like
don't think. To be honest, I don't think it will be the same, right? However,
Mhm.
I think the first child thing is more of a is important, but it's more of a sentimental importance. I don't think is
Oh my God.
I don't think it's that it outside of being a sentimental thing. I don't think it's that crazy. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
I personally would prefer if I don't got no kids to date a chick that don't got no kids. You know what I mean?
Hey, Doc,
facts, and
my
there's
mom,
But I
nothing
my
wrong
think
mom
with
after
told
you
me.
reach
That's
a
not
certain
about me.
age, But I
Which
think
would
after
you?
you reach a certain age, like let's say you in your late 30s or some shit, it'll be unrealistic to just find a chick without kids, or find most chicks without kids, because most chicks your age group gonna already got a
So
kid
which would
around.
you agree? Which that is the ideal
Most chicks your
situation,
age group,
right?
bro.
Is the ideal
Not dead
situation, right?
outside of that.
You say what?
Which
Do,
would you
You
say
gotta get
y'all?
outside of that.
is the
Yeah, I
ideal
mean,
situation, right?
yeah, the ideal situation
Right.
is
And
a
so if it's
person with no kids find a
uh-huh.
person with no
With no
kids. You know what I'm
kids.
There you
saying?
go. I don't know why
Yep.
that is
There
so
you go.
vulgar.
Right. So if it's the ideal situation,
Not
then
hard.
that means it's better than the other.
Yep.
Of course, of course.
Absolutely.
Oh, we're not saying
Absolutely.
it's not better. Of course, it's
I
better.
mean,
Right.
Yeah, we're not saying it's bad, but that's the thing. We already should know that that's obvious, but we still gonna listen to the nuances. But obviously, a person without kids, a dude without no kids, find a woman without no kids.
Wouldn't
Boom,
is that?
they
See,
had
that's
their
a red
first
flag
together.
right
You know what I'm
there.
saying? A lot of niggas with kids don't want to date women with kids.
And then,
there
and
you
then
go.
there's
If they can get what they want,
and
why
then
can't
though
we
and
get what
then
we
though
want?
and then though there,
Oh, you breaking
right
up?
and
He
then
breaking up.
though here is the other
I'm about to say,
scenario,
is he
right?
stuttering or
That
that's the
no
internet?
one's have brought up yet.
Yeah.
Nobody's have brought up yet. Okay.
This nigga free to green.
Okay, I'm
just
sorry.
violated. That
Hold
shit
on.
is
No,
crazy.
I have to do this thing. Fuck this shit. You will not disrespect me, bitch.
Oh,
Hold
the-
on.
the- the-
You got this,
No.
Big J. You got this. You keep it
Who?
cool.
No,
You don't lose
who?
it.
Come on, man. You was finna make a great point. Keep going.
There you go.
the-
Let's go.
Now the thing is, right? Yeah. Now another point I was going to make.
Just keep going. Keep going.
My guy dropped
Now
out.
the thing is, you also have,
Now, the shit that's happening
Let
now,
it, let
this
it,
is
let
on
him
you,
go fight it. Let him go
doctor.
fight
My
it.
bad, my bad, my bad. I'm sorry.
See? Shut up, bitch. No. Thank you. Identify who the bitch nigga is. Thank you. Now, yeah. He said it. Take his ass out. He's gone. Yeah, he's gone.
Who's gone?
Fuck it.
Okay.
No, your ass is gone, bitch.
I'm gone.
Okay. Yeah. Bye.
He
Bye.
wasn't doing that.
Nigga.
187 wasn't
Bye-bye.
doing that.
Now back
What
to
was I doing? What did I do?
back to
187 didn't do that.
bye.
Big J always dropped the wrong person. Oh, fighter. He talking about fighter.
nigga.
He said fighter.
What the fuck? You
Oh,
can do that?
talking about fighter.
You gotta pay more.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
All right, nigga. But the thing is, right?
Go ahead. Big J, you might have muted yourself. Yeah, you did, actually. Big J, you gotta unmute, bro. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, $2. Wait.
What if a man gets with a single mother?
I just look at that shit because my bad. I'm multitasking, y'all. I just look at that shit too. Nah, you can't drop him for two.
So you know what, DJ?
Okay, I'll shut up though. I'll
DJ,
shut up.
can
And I'll
you drop
respect the
him?
$2 though. I respect the $2 though.
Nah, he let you right.
How can I respect Bumba Clyde? You want to buy a $2 piece of crack? You want to buy a $2 piece of crack for that? What the fuck is that?
Yo,
Don't you?
187.
I'm sorry, bro.
Piece of crack is crazy.
That's crazy.
Yo, it's the last day of
If a
2025.
man gets with a woman who already got, if a man gets with a woman who got kids already, and she said, "Well, I don't want no more kids."
Then
See,
he
the
shouldn't be
point
with her.
is,
That's crazy.
Then he got to go.
Right, because like that does happen though. That does happen.
Absolutely.
So on that level, so you can't get mad at men for saying they don't want to date single mothers because that does happen. Creative. I'm just saying. Now I'm done.
Big J, I don't know where you going with that, because when you dating somebody, those are the first initial questions. Why are you gonna wait till down 6 months in the relationship and now all of a sudden you talking about I want kids?
Because women do that. Because some women do that.
You're supposed to establish that in the dating phase. In the dating phase, you talk about that.
Oh my God.
In real life, most people. Okay.
But true, creative. But guess what? She might change her mind.
Absolutely.
That's the
all
point.
the time. All the time.
That's the point I'm making. So now I'm out.
In real life, most people, and I'm gonna talk about men. Most men, I don't think they mind too much dealing with a bro that got kids already. It's a small. I think it's a small pool of men. Especially if a nigga's winning. If a nigga's winning, he definitely don't want a bro that got kids, because when you get with the kids, when you get with the women that got kids, for the most part, a man going to be second in her life. That's just what it is. That kid gonna become first. And that kid's gonna become first. You know what I mean? That's her kid. That's not your kid. So also, that's like how can I explain it? That's listen. I don't got nothing against baby mamas, and that's never been my thing. And I ain't got nothing against their daddies, right? However, yeah, no, I don't. You never seen me talk about this baby mama hoes over here.
Okay, just checking.
Okay, point it out the one time that you see me talking about baby mama. Go ahead, point it out.
No, I just checking, bro. I never said nothing. I was just asking.
So why you interrupt me? Why you say you sure? Like come on, bro.
He's trolling, bro. He's trolling.
Yeah. I don't care about. But the only thing I gotta say about that is, a man going into that situation, just know that you are second, and that's a thankless job, because for the most part, her kids ain't gonna like you like that, especially if her real daddy's around or his real daddy's around. Then kids will always remind you, nigga, you can do 99 things right. The one time you do something wrong to that kid, meaning like putting him on punishment, taking the PlayStation away, guess what that can tell you? Nigga, you ain't my motherfucking daddy. You see what I'm saying? So you did all that shit for that kid to remind you. And in that kid's mind, especially when the kid is little, bro, in his mind, he's gonna think that you actually are the cause the cause that her daddy is not with his mama.
Yeah, that's why if you wasn't here, my daddy would be.
Exactly, right? So, like I say, you can tell the little nigga and let's keep it 100. For the most part, most niggas don't like their stepkids like that. You got to like them, but in the beginning, we don't like them little bastards, my nigga. We just don't.
No,
we just kind of like pretend that we like them. Yeah, we just like you got like a package deal. Like, yeah, we want to fuck your mama, so we got to pretend that we like you. That can we grow to like you? Sure, that can happen, right? That's the game. That's the truth, bro. I know niggas gonna come over and tell you, oh no, I love kids. No, nigga, because if you love kids so much, nigga, you will go to the the fucking foster home. Yes, orphanage, and go and fucking adopt
and get a dozen.
Exactly. So you're dealing with the mama, with the kids, because she got a fat ass. She probably looks a little bit good, whatever, right? But that's what it is. It's a thankless job. Do you got some great stepdaddy, stepkid stories? Sure, you got.
Blanco, you're missing the point, though. You're missing Blanco. You're missing the point. You already said it. She got a fat ass. What the fuck we give a fuck about what else she got going on? She got a fat ass. Once we get up in that ass and out, we don't give a fuck what she going on, bro. She wanted that. That's why
the point is this. The point is this, and this is my point. I missed the point. This is where I was going, right? Okay. Life is all about what you negotiate, right? Yeah. When a man get with a woman with kids, he knows exactly what he's getting into. I don't want to hear your mouth later on in life talk about she was a single mom, then kids didn't like me. Nigga, you should have known better. Nigga, I've been knowing this shit since I was like 19, 20 years old, my nigga. You know why? Because I hear the older niggas talking about it. How they don't like them fucking kids. You see what I'm saying? And how ungrateful them little bastards is. Most kids is going to be ungrateful until we are ungrateful people. Hell, we are ungrateful to our own parents, to our real parents.
This is the Blanco. This is the thing, though, right? This is the thing, though, Blanco. Zin, It's not everybody gonna have that mindset. Some people gotta be the step baby dad. Some people gotta pick up the slack where bitch niggas is falling. Not saying that me, I take care of my responsibilities, right? But I'm
I
just saying
never
that
say nothing wrong, bro.
some
I don't
bitch
know where you're
niggas,
going with that, bro.
some bitch niggas gonna do what they do. It
Let
is
me
what
ask
it
y'all.
is.
Let me ask y'all a
Again,
question. Is it still bad? Like she got a kid, but the father got custody of the kid. Is it the
Well,
same, or is it kind of different?
She
Then
free to
number
roam the
one,
streets, bro.
number
It's
one,
bad. It's not bad for her. It's bad for the kids.
it's a red flag on fucking fire because you got to play hell to get custody from a woman in America. She damn near got to be a crackhead and ask the bailiff for a light. You need to know why that father. Well, first off, that which leads me to why I had to push back a little bit on what you said about the baby father, Poppy, and the dynamics of that relationship. And I tell you why. Whenever you
Relationship.
see
That's a bad word.
whenever you see two men around one woman with kids and they got an issue with each other, that is bad parenting, and either somebody is lying about they still fucking, or somebody's ego is in the way of the
Jeff, stop
people
right
who
there.
matter
Jeff,
most, which are the children.
Jeff,
That's what
Jeff, let
happens
me
when
let me
you're in a
let me let me inter
relationship.
Jeff, let me interject with you right there, right? And that's one of the main points, right? And that's what I specifically say when the kids are little. What are the chances that baby mama and baby daddy ain't smashing and your wife throw up when they doing the whole exchange for the kids? Yo, listen, Jeff, I'm pretty sure you know a lot of these niggas. All the niggas I know that got kids, they still hit on them bitches, including myself. You see what I'm saying?
No,
especially when the baby young.
I tell you why I gotta again, bro. Again.
What?
I know a couple of people.
I think your mic went out.
I thought it was me.
They got married. And granted, this is rare. Both parents of the
You
child
gotta, Jeff,
got
you gotta
remarried.
repeat it because
And those
you
children,
left. Jeff,
No,
you
he ain't
left
say
and we ain't
nothing.
hear
He
the
just
first
say
20 parts.
nah. He ain't say nothing really. He
okay.
just said,
Go
ahead.
Y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we hear
we
you.
can hear you now.
Yeah, we missed 20 seconds. Yeah.
Okay. The first parents, I know people like this, where the parents of the kids got remarried.
Yeah.
And now these kids are being raised by 4 people. When you grounded at home, you grounded over here. We are here in the interest of these children. We are over this sophomoric ass. Oh, I still get the pussy, and she did with. Look, hey, if y'all gonna still fuck, get back together. Some people grow up and
Nah, I
figure
want
out
different pussy.
that we are here to serve these children. And once you
Jeff,
can
let me
get
ask-
there, then this shit makes sense. Then
I
you
can
not.
still
It's not
want.
on no. If I'd say this to any man, if you meet a girl and she got a baby and that man is in that baby life, the first thing you need to do if you really feel anything for this girl is make absolute peace with that man. Make peace with him, because that's going to tell you everything. If this nigga's still bristling with you, number one, either he just an unhinged, juvenile, stupid ass nigga, or he's still hitting this broad. And either one of those
Jeff.
is politics you don't need to be in.
Jeff, if I get with a woman that got kids and the baby dad is still in their life, I'm just getting pussy, bro. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck
that's
you
a
want me
fact.
to do, man?
Same here.
What
And you
the
know
fuck
what,
you
though?
want me to do?
And wait a minute. And you know what, though? That's why a lot of dudes stop their baby moms from moving on and getting a real relationship.
Yes.
Because the thing about it, if I'm fucking with a chick that got kids and a baby father is trying to fuck on her and shit, I'm just gonna fuck on her. I'm not gonna take her serious. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Exactly.
why a lot of chicks end up being third, 4-time baby moms by niggas
Yes.
back to back to back and shit. You know what I mean?
Hey,
To
since
be
y'all
hard
bring
on
it up,
niggas, bro.
Actually, it's the woman that turned herself into that. You won't do absolutely nothing. She is the one that decided to open her leg. So no, let's no go past that point. All right, nothing happened if she doesn't open. She doesn't bust it wide open for you, buddy.
hey,
She
but let me ask
decides
y'all
she
this.
get pregnant. She
Hold
decides
up.
she get pregnant. She
And
decides
that's
she
why
wants
you
to get
do it.
rid of the baby. She decides everything.
I'm not saying about who decide who. Sex. Two grown adults decide to have sex. You know what I'm saying? That's something consensual by two adults. I'm saying a lot of reasons why women become second and third and fourth baby moms is because the first baby father was still fucking. The second nigga's like, man, I'm not about to take this bitch serious. I'm about to fuck her. Then she end up getting pregnant. Then is moving on. You know what I'm saying? Because like most niggas don't want their baby moms to got no relationship. They want to be able to fuck, you know what I'm saying? And that's why most women with kids and shit, well, not most, a lot of women with kids, a lot of niggas don't take them serious because them niggas don't be trying to deal with all of that shit. You know what I mean? That's
But
one of the
listen to
reasons
what.
why.
Wait. Let me ask this. Let me ask this
Oh,
because
let
I
me
asked the
answer to
question. Y'all
the
got
Green.
off.
You can have it. Great.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me answer that. You
Go
can
ahead.
have it, boss. And what you say makes absolutely no sense, right? You say Chindo having a baby by the second nigga and the third nigga, bro. It was her that willingly was fucking the two guys at the same time, my
At the
nigga.
same.
Again, she
All right.
she decide that. She decide
Bro,
that, bro.
y'all
She
niggas
could have
is sent,
easily,
bro. Of
she could,
course
she,
you
she
was
could have,
fucking,
she could,
bro.
she
It
could have
take,
easily,
That
bro.
real quick,
It
brother.
but
don't take one
Hold
person to
on, can I
fuck. Y'all
finish?
niggas just
Can
be
I
every.
finish? Can I
Y'all
finish?
niggas is
Can I finish?
that shit is
bro,
crazy.
you been
What you
finished. Are
mean,
you
bro?
let me say
Hold
something
on.
real quick? Said it.
You keep saying that like a young niggas like a, that means something, bro. What I'm telling you is very simple. She decide to fuck niggas in the same time period, bro. I don't
Bro,
understand why is
no,
that so
not just. Wait a
complicated,
minute.
homie.
She didn't
And this
decide
nigga
to fuck
always says
niggas.
something
Her
real
and the niggas decide to fuck each other, bro. Like, what are
Oh,
you talking about, bro?
my
Is
nigga,
all
she could have
everybody's
easily
grown adults involved in the situations? I'm saying.
She could have easily cut off the first one. Hey, my nigga, this shit is over. I'm gonna ride with
right.
this nigga. And what part you, yo,
Wait a
man?
minute.
And this is what I be saying. You be
Most
simping too
women
much.
that got
You
it,
be capping too much,
most
bro.
women.
Come on, bro.
Well, if I be capping, then don't what the fuck? Like, why you be coming
Come on,
around if I
bro.
be capping? Like the fuck? Like niggas is
Because
just
no, you
talking. Like,
capping, my
Man,
nigga.
no, that nigga always
and
says, let
so
me
the
say
fuck
something
what?
real
This what
quick.
that's
And he
my
does
opinion.
it.
But check this out, right? A lot of times, bro, niggas don't want their baby moms to move on, bro. And a lot of chicks that got kids with a nigga, just like how women double back. Like a lot of chicks that, let's say I got an ex and they got in a relationship and they break up, they might try to double back to get some dick and shit. Cause a lot of chicks don't be wanting to run up their shit with a bunch of different niggas. They like double
Right.
backing. A lot of chicks who get a kid by a dude, they will prefer to be with that dude. Some of them probably just stubborn and shit. Most of my niggas that I know, they don't prefer to go back to their baby moms, but their baby moms, if they try hard, if they try and go and fuck with their baby mom, she'll get them back a chance. She already got kids with a nigga. This how it be most of the times, bro. Like most of the time you try to
That's
press your
not true
baby
at
mom
all.
for some pussy, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get some pussy because your baby moms, y'all done had a whole kid.
Hold
That's
up.
not
Let
how
me
that
say
That's
goes
your
for the
something.
most
pussy.
part, buddy.
Because
You shut up
here's
the
the thing.
club.
You be having people, and this is the thing about the single mother talk. Like a lot of people don't be in them co-parenting situations. So I respect even Uncle Jeff's opinion. I done been in the co-parenting situation for a lot of different years. And to be honest with you, Blanco is right. If a chick want to cut a motherfucker off, that's really up to her. That's really up to her.
Yeah. It's her
That's
pussy, bro.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
huh?
I
No,
mean, it's
all
her
of that.
pussy,
Hold up, let me
but
finish.
look at this, it's her pussy. But if a baby father holding things down and all of that shit, she'll fuck with that nigga, bro. It
No,
is
let
what
me
it is,
finish,
bro.
bro.
That's
Yeah,
already her
it's her
baby
pussy.
father.
No. Let me finish, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm actually, I've been in that co-parenting situation. That's bullshit, especially when it's a new motherfucking nigga around. God damn it, ain't none of that. If a chick don't want to fuck you no more, and she done moved the fuck on, moved in with another nigga, it doesn't matter what the
It's
hell you
over.
doing. Ain't none of that. And
Nah,
let me
Right.
nigga, that's
explain.
on you,
It's
bro.
gonna, hold up.
That's on
It's
you,
gonna
bro.
it's gonna be a neutral party, like the grandparents, the uncles, the homeboy, homegirl, whatever, dropping the kids off. It's like, yo, you still trying to fuck on me, and you fucking on whatever the fuck you fucking up whatever the hell
That's
I
because
got
you
going
don't
on
know how
at
to
home.
navigate
So
them
you can't
waters,
do
bro.
Bro,
that.
Don't
bro,
blame it
Can't
look
on
at
a
this,
nigga.
hold
bro.
up,
The reason
hold
I'm
up.
saying that, go
No,
ahead.
they said
No, I'm
What
just
is
saying.
actually the argument, y'all arguing?
If the chick doesn't still want to fuck with her baby daddy no more, she don't have to. That's
Bro,
my
Exactly.
point.
most chicks want to
she
fuck with their
usually
baby father, bro. It is
also
what it
Hey,
too.
is. They already
in
got a
that
kid.
Also
case, then you
too.
chose the wrong chick. Yeah, I mean, if anybody
Bro, the
chooses a
reason
chick
I'm
who
saying
still
this
wants
shit
to
is,
fuck
bro,
on
my
another nigga,
partner that done, my
Damn.
partner that
that has
done,
nothing to do
my
with the
partner
baby.
end up having it. Wait a minute. Me and my partner went to his the baby, I think it's his baby birthday party or some shit like that at a Chuck E. Cheese, right? And this nigga end up lighting the Chuck E. Cheese up because of shit like that, bro. His old lady got a new dude, you know what I'm saying? He's still trying to fuck on her, you know what I mean? She, you know what I mean? Sometimes she and him is hot and cold. That's how they end up breaking up. Sometimes they fuck with each other, sometimes it's hot and cold. They known each other for so long. The kid is like probably like what, 3 years old now. But that should be going left. But it's not just her. Wait a minute, you're making it. Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. I got you right. I got you, bro. I can't even hear what you're saying when we talking at the same time, bro. Kind of
I'm
forgot.
saying that's a chick still playing games.
But look at this, bro. But this is what I'm saying. It's not just her playing games. Sure, she playing games, but it's everybody, bro. Y'all making it sound like just one person be trying to be fucking, bro. Sure, the baby father trying to fuck, and sure she trying to give the pussy up too. I'm not saying it's just it's one sided. The nigga ain't grape, you know. But y'all making it sound like it's just the woman alone trying to give the pussy up. A lot of niggas don't want to see their baby fathers. A lot of niggas don't want to see their baby mothers in a happy relationship and vice versa. That's just how it is, bro.
But it's her pussy. She can choose who to give it to.
Of course she can choose it, bro. I'm not
the position you in, the nigga that you choose to give it to, bro.
See, dog, you coming from the perspective
you are.
Of outside looking in. They coming from the perspective of being the stepdaddy. You know what I'm saying? Because they're looking at it like, okay, yeah, this nigga trying to fuck, but bitch, you shouldn't have gave him the pussy. That's how they coming at it. But you coming at it like realistically, like saying, bitch, it's a chance they gonna fuck. So, but the question I had to ask was, what, like y'all say, y'all not gonna take her serious at first. Y'all just gonna be fucking on her. But what if when then you fucking on it, you talk to her like, hey, won't you get a daddy custody? She do it. Would you take her serious then? Although she got a baby, but she gave custody to the dad. Would you take her serious?
No. Like, I'll explain to you. Hell no, I wouldn't. Any chick,
I wouldn't even ask a chick to give up custody of her own kids, bro.
Any chick that'll choose some dick over her kids is not the chick for me.
How about that?
Like that?
You don't want to be.
Wait. Time out. Wait, y'all are dads. Wait,
that's just me, bro. That's an ain't shit bitch, dog. I don't want no ain't shit bitch that'll just walk out on her.
Like an ain't shit bitch before?
Like,
wait. Time out.
I would never ask a chick to choose no shit like that.
Yeah,
I understand you wouldn't. I understand, but how would you feel like she ain't shit because she letting the dad raise the kid?
Bro, a chick that'll walk out on her kids and some other niggas' kids will walk out on my kids.
And give them to you. Listen, wait. Time out. She will give them to you.
Your instinct is to have kids.
Walk out on them because of what some other niggas said. I don't want.
Okay, well let me. Let me put the shoe on the other foot then. Put the shoe on the other foot. You the dad, and your baby mama fucking with another nigga. And she comes to you and say, do you want custody? Would you take her?
Absolutely.
Would it be better for you?
I've done it. No, I've done it, but it was a different situation. It was to the point where my son turned a certain age and he needed to be with his father. She couldn't handle it.
Okay, your baby mama still ain't shit though, right?
No,
that's because there's context to that, bro. You talking about children. That's the family dynamic here. And y'all making it seem like that's some black and white shit. It's not. You know what I'm saying? And this is some shit that
wait. No, I'm making it seem like how most dudes on here try to make it seem when they break up with chicks, they want the kid. But no, the courts don't give it to them. Look what Jeff said earlier. If the courts take the kid from the woman, she got to be ain't shit. Not that he a good dad and he can take care of the child better. That's all what I be trying to see. Because on one hand, you should get your kid in court. But on the other hand, it's like if she give away the kid, then she ain't shit.
No, but that's apples and bowling balls.
Bullshit.
That's why niggas don't this shit. Let me explain. Once the kids turn a certain age, you in a co-parenting situation, especially when you got boys, it's tough for a woman to raise that boy into a man. Number one. Number two, let me explain.
There you go.
It's a fucked up situation for, in that case, my son's stepfather that he was in. That nigga cannot discipline my son. He can't do it. So my son is bucking up to his mother. His stepfather can't fucking step in because he's scared. I'm gonna fuck him up. You know what I'm saying? So his hands are tied. The boy is running a fucking muck. He needs to be with his daddy.
Man,
That's it. That's the situation.
hey,
Now,
I
as a
said
Right.
baby daddy
Oh,
look at
okay.
me and
Okay.
I
So
said baby daddy
wait.
look at me
Time
and
out.
tell me that you gonna fuck me up.
Time out. So now you with the girl whose son
Man,
need to be with the dad, and
yeah,
she give
man.
him to him. Now you gonna look at her like she ain't shit, because
hey,
that's what you
hey,
said. You
hold
said
up.
if she give up her kid, she ain't shit. But
Damn, that's crazy.
now you saying, oh well, if the kid a certain age and she do it, then that's
You know
different.
No,
what he
and
meant,
hold
Free.
up,
Free,
Bobby,
you
hold
know
up.
what he meant, bro.
Stop, because he put
No,
words in
I
my mouth.
don't know what he meant.
Wait, let him
No,
clear up what he's saying.
I mean, you just put words in my mouth, and I'll repeat just what I said. I said a woman that would give up her kids because of what some nigga said is an ain't
Right.
shit bitch. That's what I said.
Different.
So
Right.
please don't put words in my mouth, bro.
Wait.
And he
But
specifically said the age thing, bro. At some point, the boy, 12, 13, 14, he got to
That's
go
what
stay
I'm
with his
saying.
daddy.
so in
That
other
was
words,
an
you
agreement.
saying as a man.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
in other words, you saying as a man, you couldn't raise a child from a baby.
No, that's not what he's saying.
Bro, that's
I'm
not what
asking a question. I'm asking a
I
question.
always
No.
had share.
Just
Can he do it? Yes.
shit,
You can
niggas.
always have shared custody, but for the most part, the primary custodial parent, that's the
It was
one
her.
that's going to have the most influence. So
We
when it
know
gets
that. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking
That's
if
what
you
you
and the
think.
girl are together, you married, and y'all separate, are you not gonna fight for your kids to get custody, or you gonna be like, no, you raise it?
Useless.
I don't have to fight, bro. You don't always have to fight. You can come to agreements as far as what's best for the child, bro. It don't
Okay,
always
well,
have to be a
however
fight.
you doing it, you know what
I'm
I'm
not.
saying. I'm saying either you going to court and you're
A
gonna
lot.
get
No,
this established.
actually, you don't have to. I'm just saying a lot of these niggas be
Oh
using
my
them kids as a
God.
fucking weapon because they done broke up with a chick. Oh, I need full custody now because you mad at a fucking chick. A lot of times that's not what's best.
But
Just
that's
because
not
you
what we
and mom
saying. We don't put that in there what some niggas
I
would
need
do. That's
hey,
not what we saying. I'm asking you fresh. If you separate, or do you want custody of your kids or do you want the mom to keep custody?
it
No
depends on
matter
the
the age.
situation, bro. It
Hey,
depends on
can we be real about something for a second? If
it
two
all
people,
depends on the
if parents,
situation. Like
hold on now, if parents break up and then there's a dispute about who's custodial parent, and when you get to see the kid and all of that shit, it's not about the fucking kid. Straight the fuck up.
At all.
Wait, what? I don't understand what you saying.
If two people break up and they have kids, right?
Uh-huh.
And then you're talking about, oh, you're not gonna see the kids, you're this and that, and you're having all this fucking red tape that you have to go through before you can see your kids. It's not
Uh-huh.
about the motherfucking kids.
But we're not talking about that. Y'all need to stop putting it in. We haven't even talked about custody or how are you gonna do it. Are you gonna make the decision to even have that discussion? We're
Okay.
breaking up, we're about to get divorced. Who's gonna raise the kid? And I'm asking you as a
It's
father, are you gonna advocate that you raise them? Or as a father, are you gonna advocate well you raise? That's all I'm asking. Y'all trying to add all this negative shit in it. I'm not doing that.
I'm trying to
I
explain,
don't.
bro.
I think.
Here's real quick, Uncle Jeff. I'm gonna
Yes, sir.
explain.
Yes, sir.
When I'm the father, you're the mother. We're always both gonna be raising that kid.
How about that? How about
Go
Man,
ahead,
that?
Jeff.
come on, man, y'all stop, man. Come on, man. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about who's gonna have full custodial custody
Right.
of this kid,
And
bro.
that's why I
Y'all
said
gotta
that.
stop with this shit.
I don't
It just
understand your
Damn.
question. I
I'm
really don't.
trying to
I ain't
see
trying to be obtuse,
I
bro.
understand.
when you
I
go to
understand
divorce
what you're saying.
court and y'all put
Okay.
this shit on paper,
Okay.
y'all sat down. The court is not forcing a thing.
Okay.
It's on paper. When y'all sit down, the judge read it off saying the kid is going to be staying with the father or the kid is going to be staying with the mother. That is what I'm asking.
Well, unless there's some extenuating medical or mental circumstance, the children, in my opinion, in a perfect world,
stay with the
spend
mother.
2 weeks, spend 2 weeks with the mother, 2 weeks with the father, and neither parent ever moves within 10 minutes of each other until these children are grown.
Oh my God,
That's
man.
what I.
Okay.
And let me
Hey,
let me get the let me
Well,
get the
y'all are
super chat.
scared.
Let me
Let me
get
What's
the
so
ask
super
bad
you.
about
chats and
that?
pass
Hey,
it.
hold
Let
up.
me
I
get the
can
super chats and
Word.
pass it back to you. Let me get the super chats and pass it back to
All
you.
right.
I'm gonna be streaming. Why would I hold on to a woman that a man hit raw, skeeted in, she carried his baby, and he still didn't want to keep her or do right by her. Damn, that's cold blooded. Shows her the Chanel. She said,
You know you hate
help me
women.
understand.
Go
Wait
ahead.
a minute, yeah. Let me get through the bread. Let me respect the bread. Shows her the Chanel. She said, help me understand. Y'all say I'm not taking her serious because she has a baby daddy, but I have unprotected sex with her. That's serious. Make it make sense. That is true, but I
Facts.
don't think that was the point.
Facts.
She's
That's
making a
how it
good
makes
point.
sense.
And shows her the be streaming. He said, make her mad and baby daddy will smash. Damn.
Well, sure. I can
And
see
shows her
that
the
What
juvenile.
type
How
of
about
people are
Absolutely.
baby
y'all
daddy can
messing
smash
with? Like,
whenever
oh
he
my
want?
god.
and
Sorry.
shows her the Chanel reality. So what they're saying is all the men that leave a woman to raise a child on their own are all ain't shit niggas. These idiots are
Hey,
hilarious.
touche again. Touche again.
Yeah,
Well, wait a
he
minute.
is
On
a
her
piece of
own,
shit
on
nigga.
her
I
own,
He's a
yeah.
piece
appreciate
of
ya.
If
shit
you
nigga.
leave a woman to
On her
live,
own
yeah,
meaning no support and no help. That's
yes,
what
that
Afro
nigga
mean.
ain't shit.
Every
Them
man
ain't
will
shit.
agree, or most men will agree that a nigga he's a piece of shit nigga. Like that's not a
And
duh.
okay, and
That's
that's
a
the
given.
big difference, ladies. That is the big difference between us. Every man up here just co-signed that. If we all hung out together and found out that one of us wasn't taking care of their kids, we gonna confront that nigga. And at the very worst, at the very least, nigga, you can't be around us no more.
I was
Women
just gonna
don't do
say that,
that.
Uncle Jeff. I was
Every
just gonna
woman
say
I
that.
know got a ain't shit broad in her clique so that y'all can all look at her and go, at least I'm not Tracy. Niggas do not get out like not the niggas I roll with. No, if
Hey,
you can
Uncle
walk
Jeff.
away from your
Don't they
kids,
say women are like that?
I'm a land. I'm a land. Please clear the runway. If
And
you
then let me get back to the
no
question because it was supposed to
boy,
go back on me, but go ahead and land. Jeff.
yes sir. I thought I answered the question, and then
No, I said I was gonna answer it, but Doc wanted to read the super chat. But
Oh yeah, it was on Free to Green. My bad, Free.
okay, for yeah, go ahead. Fuck it, go.
no, okay, I would fight for full custody. Reason why I would fight for full custody because I wouldn't want to deny my baby mama a chance to be with somebody, and I know if she does be with somebody, that dude gonna want to come in and run his household, and I may have a problem with him the way he may want to raise my kid. So I would want to take that responsibility and don't put that on her. Give me my kid, let me raise him. I'll take him to school. I'll do all the shit. You can watch. I'm not trying to take him from you or you can't come get him and nothing like that. But I don't want to put that on the next man that's coming in to think, well, I got to do it 100% for her and this kid. Nah, I'm not gonna put that on
But
her.
you
So
not
that's
the
why I
one
would
that
want
gonna
to
you
fight.
not the one that gonna put it on him though. It's gonna be the woman. She gonna put it on him because he want that pussy. So if he want that pussy, he gonna be a step baby daddy.
Yeah, but most of you niggas done said on here, you just gonna
No,
fuck on.
not you niggas. Them niggas, please. No.
Well, them niggas, all of y'all say y'all didn't want no baby mama, but you still fuck on one.
No,
And
not
I
me.
wouldn't
Not
want
me,
my
Free.
kids to experience different niggas coming in and out that
If a
house,
Ferrari,
seeing different niggas fucking on this mama and
if
not
a
getting the fuck by
Ferrari,
this mama, bro.
Bro,
I
I'm
would
if a
try
about
to,
to
I would
lose a
try
Ferrari
to
has
gang.
shift
had
Whoa,
that
whoa,
from my
whoa.
kids.
I'm about to lose a
Free to
gang of
Green.
respect. I'm about to
I can
lose a
respect
gang.
that.
Hold on. I'm about to lose a gang of respect for any man that can't acknowledge what this man just said. I don't give a shit about how nice the next man is. My children are at the mercy of my ex's choosing unless they are with me. And somehow you niggas is gonna try to high hurdle that, pretend you didn't say you would fuck on baby mamas, somehow make that not an ideal situation. And really, if you do that, I gotta wonder how much you care about your kids. Straight up.
I
Because
wanted
that's
I
some
wanted
of
to
the
speak.
realest shit I ever heard.
Hold
Can
up.
I
Let me.
speak real quick?
Hey, before you do, 18th, real quick. I can respect what Frida Green just said, but that's why I said it's all about the situation. Because look, if you got an ex, baby mama, whatever, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't just depend on who she chooses, because just like Jeff said, it really don't matter how nice that nigga is. It's really about their dynamic. Because if she
Yes.
don't respect that dude, nah, if she don't respect that dude and treat that dude with respect, your kids ain't gonna respect that dude neither, and he gonna be a
Right.
prisoner in the household that he's supposed to be running. You know what I'm saying? So in that situation, I know my personal situation. That's pretty much the way it was. It wasn't because the dude wasn't a nice dude and all of that. I was like, there was no way that my son could respect this nigga in his household because his mom don't respect the nigga, man. So that's why he running amok on everybody. So he need to be with me. And that's really not even just because of the dynamics in that household, but because I'm raising a boy to be a man. So if he got to be raised in a household where the man gets no respect whatsoever, how's that going to weigh on him when he become the man of his own household later on? You know what I'm saying? It's just not going to fly. So he needs to be around me so he can see how a household's supposed to run and how a man's supposed to handle things. But it does depend on that dynamic. So if the woman does respect that new dude, you know what I'm saying? And he also got respect for you and you still got influence on your kid can respect that dude and his rules, but understand, look, this is my daddy and this is how my daddy does things. Like, trust me, you can't be replaced as a father no matter who that kid's mother is fucking, as long as you're
right.
actual father. Trust that.
Bro, can I co-sign that real quick?
Yeah.
When you raise, if in a healthy situation, and yes, I've seen them. No, this is not imaginary. When that boy has certain milestones in his life, that boy sit down with both of them men. Because ain't nobody trying to fuck this broad illegally. We trying to raise this boy into being a man. And if this
No, Jeff, that's where I disagree, man. Because that man wasn't trying to raise no kids. He was trying to get some pussy. Let's be straight, man.
Exactly. Or what number is he that he a good man? He could be number 7 in that house.
But the thing is,
y'all talking like as soon as she leave you,
here come Mr. Great Guy.
Right. As soon as she leave you, she find another dude to be with that's gonna marry her. It don't normally happen like that. She normally date, see other dudes. So it's numbers of dudes, right? That your kid seeing with his mom.
Dog, nobody signs up to be a step baby dad. Zine, he meets a woman, he likes her, and he likes her enough that when that shit gets thrown on him, he's just like, okay, I'll roll with it.
No.
You see what I'm saying? Nobody signed up for that shit. He was signing up to get some pussy. Let's keep it real.
I did. No, I did. I signed up to be a baby father. And I tell you
I'm
why.
not going to disrespect you. I'm going to leave you alone.
No. I was, bro, here's the real shit. I was trying to fix my mother's life with my own. When I saw that, and this is subconsciously what a lot of young dudes do. You trying to fix your mama life with yours. That's how I wound up. My stepfather came in my life when I was 2. This nigga was horrible at it. He beat my mama till candy fell out.
Damn.
This nigga made me pull my mama's hair. Hey, yo, what the fuck? That's the kind of motherfucker he was. I decided I was going to be better than him. So what did I do? He was a Marine. I became a Marine. He met a woman that was 2. You had a baby at 2. I met a woman that was had a baby at 2, and I couldn't wait to marry her so that I could show.
So question.
I gotta ask.
Can I respond? Wait, hold on. I gotta respond real quick because I've been.
Hold on. You can't let Jeff get off with that one. Where was your father?
No, I was gonna respond to him with
that was crazy.
Yeah, go ahead and let 18 respond. And we better get out of here before the 6-hour mark. I gotta actually leave, and you know what I'm saying. I gotta make a move.
Do some real life shit.
Yeah, I thought you were going all the way to 12 o'clock.
You know what I mean? That's what I thought too.
No, I gotta leave. I gotta go and pick my girl up and shit, bro.
Shit, I should go live.
Yeah, book an Uber. Doc, get an Uber.
Shout out.
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna say, like, because I understand where Uncle Jeff is coming from, and I'm gonna let Auntie answer this question. I just wanted to add this real quick, but I just wanted to say, Uncle Jeff, that stepdad era for a lot of guys is over with. Because a lot of us grew up but a lot of these young boys, they're not going for that. Even I had a stepfather, so I know the dynamics and how a lot of that shit play out.
And you ain't going for that shit.
And most niggas ain't going for that. And here's the thing:
bless them,
it depends on the situation, right? And it depends on the mother. If you a disciplined nigga, you not gonna be jumping for no coochie and just be like, oh, I'm just running. I'm just going, because if you know that this woman like you, and you know that this woman has children, and you know that you ain't trying to really get involved in that situation, you're gonna be like, look, I ain't about to waste my time. I ain't about to waste your time. Look, I can't do it. I can't do it. Most if you discipline, now if you a nigga, you just a coochie gown. Oh, she giving me up some pussy. She giving me up some pussy. She giving me up some pussy. Then we gotta separate the niggas that we talking about, because a lot of it's niggas too that's not, because it's niggas that ain't going for that. They don't have them problems.
Hey, the ones that ain't going don't know.
I will say this much to Frida Green: a situation like Jeff just mentioned, motherfucker putting hands on my kid's mother. Hell no, I'm going to get my baby, man. I can't. You know what I'm saying? If she want to sit there and be a nigga's punching bag, physical punching bag, hey, that's what she want to do. I ain't with her no more. But I will get my baby out of that fucking house, man. You damn right.
Real quick, everybody, Happy New Year. I'm gonna get out of here, but
happy holidays.
My one advice to everybody: rule pum pum, don't make pum pum rule you. Big up yourself. Everybody, big up. Look more. Happy New Year, bye.
Big up 187. Big up.
But now, that's not a cool situation for you, kid.
Because then too, you gotta, and it depends on the broad that you're dealing with.
I would fight to the death, bro, to go get my baby out of that household. You ain't about to see nobody putting your hands on your mom, or because it's a matter of time before they start putting hands on you and all that other shit. Bullshit. No, I'm going to get my kid.
And then too, sometimes it ain't even the fucking stepfather; it's the mother's boyfriend. They ain't even made, depending on the dynamic, on the type of woman that you talking about. You got young boys growing up to see different niggas running in and out their households with their mother. So
I mean, even in situations like that, I get it. That's when you need to get your kid. You know what I'm saying? Because that's an unstable environment. You know what I'm saying? Right there. So even like Uncle Jeff was saying, oh, well, you have the kid 2 weeks. She had a kid the other 2 weeks. I've tried that. That's not always a healthy situation for a child, because that's not stability. Right. It's not stability. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It needs to live in one place. That's not stability.
And Jeff, you remember what we was talking about yesterday, right? About when the bitch smash up like 10 plus niggas, they become damaged, right?
Yeah.
Right? And that's attached to this too, right here, right?
Absolutely.
Because once they start, and that's when that's what they because it starts showing that they don't show consistencies. They don't stay somewhere. When something gets tough, they bounce. You see what I'm saying? And that's where we become the danger. And I don't think anyone over here is saying that don't mess with a baby mom. I don't think nobody's saying that, right?
No, nobody's saying that.
I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is, for the man, brother, just know that you're gonna be second on that relationship, brother. You're just going to be pretty much an afterthought, pretty much. There is no way around it. There is no way around it. I know you want to hear something different, but as long as you're cool with that, hey, I'm cool with you. You know what I mean?
You're not the primary. You're not the primary thought.
Any grown nigga that's dating a woman that got kids, and the woman ain't putting the kids first, that is like some fairy tale shit. Like any grown woman you meet with a kid, obviously they're gonna gotta put their kid first, because that kid can't even fend for themselves. You know?
No, not always true. Not always true, DJ.
Now, most women, if a woman is not putting the kids first, she's a shitty mom, bro.
And there's a lot of them out here.
Well, we need to define first.
You're supposed to be dating them. You know what I mean?
Dude, it is possible to be in line, and this is what brothers are saying. I think it's possible to be in line with a man and not put your kids first. It is possible. But in order to do that, you're going to have to acquiesce entirely to the program of this man. And the common issue is that new black women, they ain't acquiescing entirely to shit if it ain't Jesus and work. They not acquiescing. These is my kids, is right where they going when the conflict start. If you got that woman, then you most certainly have whether you got kids or not. The first time that you put down a mandate, because if you the man, the same people that's talking shit ain't gonna have nothing to say if they hear a noise downstairs like a nigga putting his leg in a window. You on deck, nigga, that's you. They ain't gonna have shit to say then. But if that man makes a mandate anybody in that house does not fall behind it and it makes sense, that nigga need to pack.
And show to the Chanel, she said the father and or mother can absolutely be replaced as parents. It's called parental termination and then possibly adoption.
Sure, that's a great point.
That's more bullshit. That's when the judge is the father and the man of the house. Fuck out of here, bro. That's them people that live by government standards
It's just
and
another.
shit.
It's another
You know what I'm
great.
saying? Like,
It's
fuck up
another
out of
great.
here.
It's another great
I
point.
appreciate
Nobody
you for the
was
support,
arguing.
Chanel.
Nobody said anything about that shit.
And,
This is
and
very,
you know what?
very
Let's make
close
this
to who is
simple.
Charlie Kirk.
Let's make this simple. For the most part, if you're not ready for that dynamic, don't deal with a woman with children. And I'm telling that, like, I would tell that to any young man. I'm talking about niggas that's disciplined. Niggas not ruled by no coochie. Because when we have these conversations, a lot of time we get we talking about the niggas that just don't have no fucking discipline. They're just running around fucking everybody. No, have some discipline, have some standards. And don't involve yourself in that type of situation where you're gonna be on the losing end of that fucking situation. When you know you don't know this nigga that you're dealing with. Go ahead, Pop.
Go ahead. I thought you were finished. Go ahead. My bad for sure.
No, I was
Go
gonna
ahead,
say you
Go
don't
ahead,
know
bro.
this nigga. Depending on the woman, she might be dealing with some fuck nigga. She might be dealing with some nigga in the streets. You don't know the dynamic of their relationship. You can get yourself caught up in the situation with the child where you can be doing for the child and you not appreciate it. The child can be running amok. You can't say shit to the child, or whether it's a boy or a girl. You got to deal with the father in whatever situation their relationship is in. Just don't do it. It ain't worth it, especially if you don't have children.
Thank you.
The thing
And
is, what I
Chanel
want to
said,
say, bro, it's very.
she said my bad. She said she work in child welfare, and she from. I work in child welfare.
I'm far from dumb.
That's what we're talking about,
Okay,
bro.
well,
She
and when you
worked
look at
in
this sentence,
situations where the government was running a household because the grown adults in the household weren't equipped. We ain't talking about that.
and could you
Okay?
put that sentence back up, please? Could you put that sentence back up, please?
The thing that
Let me. Is it all right if I correct this sentence? That's not dumb. I worked in child welfare. There should be a comma or a period right there. I'm far from dumb. There should be a space between dumb and shut up. That sure does not make you look smart. Just saying.
I mean, it's 199, so you get the more words you type, the more you got to type in shorthand.
Right, that's true.
The thing is, I don't know. I think me personally, I actually got respect for stepdads, right? I think that's a hell of a job. It's a thankless job, but it's a thankless job. That's what I'm saying. That's a job that you pretty much, you ain't going to get thank you for the most part, right? But it's a hell of a job, right? I'm speaking from the point of view that, and this is what I was saying earlier, right? For the most part, the bitch is going to control the baby. The baby is going to be used as a tool. You know, you see what I'm saying? The baby is, because that's what you got. Because even though the court doesn't have gender, you know where the baby going to go most likely with. The person that made the most money is usually going to be the man. That's what it is, right? So what that means? That means he got to be a slave to Sonjo the most. The baby going to go with the one. You see what I'm saying? So that woman going to take care to that court, going to use that baby as a tool, and now she going to start pulling the strings whenever she get mad. You see what I'm saying? There is a reason why she pat that baby for that nigga. So, and that's what I'm saying. A man better be ready to what he's signing up, because at the end of the day, she carry a baby for 9 months, bro. You see what I'm saying? For that nigga. And when they doing this change, I know plenty of guys, bro, that they actually still deal with their baby moms, bro. And they ain't got nothing to do with the guy. It's her. She is the one that actually happily go and bust it down for that nigga, bro. That's what it is.
No, that's what it is. Hey, I want to address 18th, and I get what you're saying, but that's why I was saying earlier. it really depends on the situation. So I wouldn't tell dudes don't deal with baby mamas, but definitely have standards. Don't put yourself in a messed up situation. If this chick is still out in the street, she's still screwing on her baby daddy, or there's still all types of trauma sure they ain't healed from. Because a lot of times her and them kids need therapy. They don't need no new nigga in the house. A lot of times, and a lot of dudes try to come in there and play the role of therapist, and they ain't equipped to do that. You ain't no PhD. But these people get therapy. So just like you were saying earlier, yo, you got to be a man enough to say, look, this ain't the situation for me, and your pussy ain't enough to get me to be in it. I'm good. Yo, I'm
Yeah, I ain't
good.
gonna
Y'all,
hold you. A lot of chicks just need to work it out with a baby father. A lot of niggas and a lot of women, y'all just need to work
go
that
back
shit.
and work that shit
I'm
out.
gonna just
but
say
if
this,
the
man.
situation's
Especially in a day like today, you ain't got shit
situation
like
stable to the point where look, them kids have a healthy relationship with their father. Mommy and daddy got a healthy co-parenting relationship. They ain't still screwing on each other. You know what I'm saying? Each one done moved on. They accepted the fact that look, we not together. The kids know who their mother is, who their father is. Like there's already been a transition. Then yeah, you can step into that seamlessly. You can step into something like that seamlessly. But if it's still all of that garbage going on and everything else, the situation's
That's
already
the
tough.
wrong.
It ain't gonna be easier just because you go in there. It'll probably become more difficult. So that's not a single mother issue. That's a toxic situation issue.
And here's another element that people are not paying attention to, right? In some cases, if you go in there, let's say you want to be a good dude, you want to look out, and then you find out the dynamic between with the woman that you're dealing with and her ex, you like, damn, this bitch was the problem. And now you
Bruh.
in a situation where you dealing with that, and you know who lose in the end? The kids. Because if you
18th
grown an
letter.
attachment, if you grown an attachment to those children, you be like, I didn't seen situations where kids that are 18, 19, they run into their stepfathers or who used to be their stepfathers in the street, like, man, why did you
Ex-boyfriend.
leave my mom? Or man, like, because they missed the nigga. Like, they had a good dynamic in the relationship. You know what I'm saying? And that's something that is not talked about. And all of this equals into one thing. It shows you that the person that you have children with is supposed to be a family dynamic. Because once you break apart and everybody go their separate ways, look at all the problems that come behind it. That's why you have to will it, you have to choose the person that you have a child with carefully, because that's really the person that you're supposed to build a family with.
Well,
Now I
you
understand
shouldn't.
things go
My bad.
wrong. I understand, people break up and shit like that. But you can see how complicated it becomes when you're trying to rebuild the family from what was, supposed to already have a family structure.
Bro, you really shouldn't even meet a woman's kids unless y'all know y'all both in this.
Serious. Unless you
I'm
I
dead
just
agree,
being
serious.
100%.
100. Like, look, I had a stepfather. You know what I'm saying? When I was growing up, I met him when I was 9 years old. The first conversation he had with me, that man said straight up, "Look, I'm about to marry you. I'm gonna marry your mother." That's it. When I met the dude, you know what I'm saying? He said that. So they was
She
in
did
that.
you
I
like
was,
Jody, nigga. She put you in
they
the
was not. If
chokehold.
they wasn't in it for the long haul, I wouldn't have met that man. You understand what I'm saying? So ain't no niggas coming in and out and all of that. He said it. Look, I'm gonna marry your mother. For the most part, ain't a damn thing you can do about it. So we need to get to know each other. Right now, how do you like your French toast? That's the exact conversation that man had with me at 9 years old. He said, "How do you like your French toast?"
That sound like baby boy,
Yeah.
Jody.
Yeah, I wouldn't say like that, but I would say, like, if I'm in that situation, see, I'm a big kid at heart. I never forgot what it was like for me as a kid, so I can relate to children. I let children know it's comfortable to come and speak to me about anything. Hey, man, what you into? What you interested in? You become interested in what the kid, so that kid can feel comfortable. Because there's nothing worse than having a fucking a presence over you, just telling you, yeah, little nigga, this is what it is, and this, you gonna be like, man, who the fuck is this nigga? I can't
Yeah.
wait till I fucking get out of here.
Right. It
Like,
just turned
that's
into
what,
Shawshank
yeah.
in this bit.
Because what the kids feel like is we're stuck in a situation that I have no control over, and I'm stuck in a situation where I can't do anything about the situation until I'm fucking older. And I never want a child to feel that way, especially if it ain't my child. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm in that situation, what's up, little man? Me and your mother, It's serious, but what you want to do, little dude? You want to go here? You want to go there? Let's go. I'm trying to get to know that child and have that child get to know me, so he can know that I'm comfortable to be around. I'm somebody that he can talk to if anything, is going on. Like, I'm not trying to replace your father, anything like that, but I'm just here to let you know that I am somebody that you can speak to, and if you need anything, you can come holler at me, because there may be certain things you can't speak to your mother about. And I'm a kid. I mean, I was a kid. I've been there. So I know if it's certain things, that you're going through, if you need to, come holler at somebody.
Yeah, I think a lot of dudes want to step in from like a disciplinary role off rip, and it really doesn't work like that. That's why I've said to dudes in this space that come up with that whole no single mothers thing, I'm like, look, you can date who you want, be with who you want, whatever. So if you don't want to be with single mothers, I ain't gonna tell you to do that. But just understand, all single mothers ain't created equally. But if you are gonna date them, I would recommend you at least have those standards. One of my standards would be, look, your children need to have a relationship with their damn father. That's it. I would prefer that. If they don't have a healthy, decent relationship with their father, I'm not equipped to come into that role. Like, I'm not.
And to co-sign what you're saying, but to cut it a little closer, I think you got your answer if you have to have that conversation, because the wounds that are there, the anger that's there, bruh, you ain't gonna make a dent in that shit if they haven't. So that's for you to observe. If a woman got kids, what's her relationship with her baby daddy? How come I can't sit down? How come she can't go, yo, this is Kevin. Kevin, this is Mike. I'm finna go down here with my girlfriends. Why don't y'all sit and have some coffee? I'm gonna tell you why. Because part of her relationship with this new man was built on talking shit about you. That's the same thing when a woman cheat on you. When a woman cheat on you, a big seed in the first part of the relationship with the nigga she cheating with is your shortcomings. What the fuck else you think they talking about? That's how these people build these bridges. So what is she really talking to this man about? That I'm serious and she done had babies with him, that me and him can't sit down, grab a beer, and talk about who we are, what we expect, our respect for one another, and the importance of this child. If you can't walk into that, nigga, keep walking.
Yeah, I agree. It's a lot of people out here that's just not. They just fucked up ass parents, man. They fucked up ass parents, and this goes for both men and women. It's all and it's a fucking messy situation that's producing more
I think
shitty ass people.
Yeah, people like to look for new relationships before they heal from the last ones. That's an issue. So I would always recommend there's some, especially when there's kids involved, there need to be some kind of transition.
Yeah.
My thing is the my
children.
bad.
Before you get into something else long term, and just like Jeff said, that's real. That's something you really shouldn't have to have that conversation. You should be able to observe it. But when I had that conversation, it was with dudes that's putting every single mother in the same box. And I'm like, every single mother ain't in the same box. Some of them are far removed from their baby daddy. Everything's all good. You know what I'm saying? He done moved on. She done moved on. They ain't still screwing. None of that. But yet that kid still has a healthy relationship, you know what I'm saying, with the father. They know who their father is. You know what I'm saying? That the discipline is already there. So you don't have to worry about it. And also she respects you. So you don't have to, because likely when that disrespect come from the child, it's really not coming from the child. The disrespect is actually coming from her. And because she don't respect you, her kids ain't gonna respect you. That's why you're pretty much a prisoner in your own home. And that's why I hear a lot of dudes complaining about the single mother dynamic. But I'm like, or the first question is, hey, well, would you have a problem with me putting hands on your child? It's like, bro, be real. You don't want to put hands on them kids. You want to put hands on her. But the issue is you can't. So now you want to hit the damn kids. You got issues, homeboy.
No, I don't. I push back on that.
I would never ask a woman, can I hit your kids?
No,
I don't know what niggas is even asking.
But I'm just saying,
I don't even know.
I think you know how the conversations in these spaces go, and that's always the point that comes up. And I'm glad it didn't come up on this panel today, but that's always the question that comes up. Well, would you have a problem?
I think you answer that indirectly. I think you answer that indirectly as we get to know one another. This is how I raise children. In order to get a spanking in my house, there are no surprise ones. That is a long, well-lit road that you have to earn. You have to earn an ass whooping from me. Here's what I believe in. I believe children should be raised this way, and I believe this about that. And then you compare your conversation to how she already raising these kids. Watch how they go to school. Are their clothes always clean? Watch how she handles conflict with them. Watch how they receive it.
Hey, Uncle Jeff,
Yes, sir.
you done seen this just as much as I do. You got some women out there that'll look better than their own children. They'll be they'll be dressed up nice. Gucci, Louis, Versace, all types of shit. Kids got on Payless shoes with a motherfucking nappy ass head.
It's crazy. It's crazy how we always talk about the women we don't want.
Hello,
Obviously,
Ether, man. Happy New Year to you, man. It's good to see you.
How you
What's
doing?
going on, big dog?
How y'all doing? I was sitting here listening. Everybody talk about the baby mama they don't
Yeah,
want.
you can say hi, nigga. What's up?
Not yet. And he gonna still try to keep going.
Damn.
I said, hey, y'all niggas. Today already,
man,
it was
you
like
didn't even watch.
Do it again.
Do it again.
2 o'clock in the morning. I talked to y'all niggas. What y'all talking about? Ain't even a new day yet. Y'all want me to say hey again?
Do it again.
I just talked to y'all niggas this morning.
You ain't even wipe your motherfucking shoes off at the door, nigga. You ain't even wipe your motherfucking shoes off at the door.
Taking off those shoes, nigga.
You gonna get your big ass up out of here,
I put
nigga.
muddy. I pray muddy boots in the house.
What's up?
Y'all motherfucker clean this motherfucking house. I put muddy boots all over this motherfucker.
Nah, motherfucker. You gonna catch an ass whooping and get your monkey ass up out of here. That's what you gonna do.
You'll walk your ass in here and act like it's niggas in here already.
Yeah, but no, the point that I'm saying is, we can sit here. I can describe the woman we don't want. I can describe the baby mama we don't want, right? But that's not all of them.
I don't know who said it was.
I know, but Uncle Jeff, you want to talk for 2 minutes and 45 seconds? I should get 45 seconds uninterrupted, sir.
Okay.
Devil dog.
I'll untie all these bullshit knots when you're done. Go ahead.
Yeah. So the biggest thing is, yes, if it's a woman who's treating her kids bad and she ain't dressing her kids and the kids going to school with dirty clothes, with dirty shoes and Payless shoes, like that woman don't qualify. Most of the time, like these women that's wearing Gucci and all those stuff, like all these name brand things, they don't usually qualify for men. So we get that it's a group of women. That woman wouldn't qualify with kids or without kids. And that's a fact. So then we start asking things about who is my best option? This is what men need to start asking themselves. Because right now, Jerkins is a lot of dudes' best options. I'm looking at dudes in the chat. They have been in this space for 10 years and they still jerking off at night. With there's no exit in sight. So he needed to be honest with himself and ask him a simple question. What is my best option, or I'm happy with just jerking your meat? I understand.
So, either man, let me ask you a question. So when you have a situation when you involved in a relationship, DJ funny as hell. When you gotta, do you just lead a space? Because I thought a lot of people have developed a dynamic with speaking with people here. So we come and we, speak on the topic and everything like that. So do you just lead a space after you get a spouse? Because there's some of us in here that got a spouse, but we just, we have a dynamic of dealing with the people we've known online for years and years. So we just come and we interact based off of the subject matter.
No. Like, so let me give you an example of what I'm saying, right? Like, it's no way you should be getting with a woman and marrying a woman with or without children without understanding their parenting style.
Absolutely.
Like these conversations happen if she got kids or if she don't have kids. You be like, hey, check this out. I believe it's a line they can cross that we can have a physical discipline. And she says, I don't believe in physical discipline. That's called y'all not compatible. Take your stuff, man, and leave. But when you start having these conversations and you start saying, hey, these are the things and these are the lines that because I believe in physical discipline, right? I get everybody modern in 2025 don't believe in it. But it is a line that you can cross as a young man or a young woman that can cause some type of physical.
The
Exactly.
the
So
the
that's the
thing
kind of thing
is
that
that people was talking about the pros and cons of being with that woman, and then you came over here trying to sound cool, right? Talk about, oh, y'all niggas talking about that woman y'all don't want. Yo, this is why I despise you niggas, right? Just because niggas is
I hope
talking,
so.
just because niggas is talking about it, that doesn't mean you are with it or against it, bro. Niggas just rapping about it, fam. What is the pros? What are the cons? You trying to be cool and trying to make it seem like, oh my god, look at me, I don't have this problem, this and that. Who says anybody here got those problems, gang?
But
Who says
now
that?
you're projecting because I ain't say none of the shit you just said, right?
Well,
I
you
ain't
did
say
say
No,
none
no,
about
something.
no,
none.
no. That's exactly how you came. Oh, y'all niggas over here talking about the women, the baby
The
mamas that
nigga
you
in the
don't want.
chat, listen, that's what I'm saying. The nigga I was talking to in the
Bro.
chat, no,
First
I'm
of all, no,
talking to
hold
him.
on, my
Listen,
nigga, because
listen,
because
his
you
idea,
are
No, you
too
didn't put it
corny to
like
be
it was some
talking like
niggas in the
that, gang.
chat.
hold on.
You a
I
corny
got
ass
you.
nigga. Don't be talking like
No,
that, homie.
I got you. This nigga, he's offended. I
no.
know I
I got
offended
a
that
quote.
No,
nigga.
Now
you
listen,
the
I
Listen,
let
one
him
who came.
finish.
listen. I get that I
We was
offended you.
going.
Hello, I get that
We
you
was
listen.
going. No, brother, we was just
It's
talking
clear
normal, my
that
nigga.
I
And you
touch your
No, you
emotions.
didn't. No, you didn't
that
touch no.
Listen,
no,
You didn't touch no.
brother.
I know
Be the
you're
man.
not used to men
Stop.
telling the truth.
Stop.
Go ahead,
Man,
bro.
Stop.
nigga, you a bitch, homie.
Stop.
Fuck you talking
I
about,
ain't
See,
homie.
going that
there it
far.
go. There it go. It ain't got nothing to do with what I
I
said.
ain't going that far. I
Bruh,
won't go that
I
far.
know,
I'm
but
not
that's
gonna
what
you
call you
pussy
be
nigga,
I'm
man.
man.
trying.
I'm not
Look,
gonna
Hey,
call
bro,
you out
Uncle
his
nigga,
Jeff,
name. I'm
Uncle
not gonna
Jeff,
call you out
you
his name.
coming over here
Uncle
trying to
Jeff,
talk like you
Uncle
cool or
Jeff.
something.
I'm
You a
trying to
lame
show
ass
you.
nigga, gang.
You remember
You
last
a
night? It
lame
was
ass nigga.
deeper.
Don't get it
It
twisted,
was
dog.
deeper.
You corny as
Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team.
Shows of the TBE trucking with a $5 super sticker. Also shows her the 187. He said if she for the streets drive, he says rule pum pum, don't let the pum pum rule you. There we go. Y'all could go back to tearing each other down for this new
Uncle Jeff,
music
hold on,
right here,
Uncle
brother.
Jeff. I'm trying. You remember last night that dude, and it was deeper than that conversation y'all was having.
shit.
I'm telling
Here
you,
we go.
this whole ass nigga is deeper with him.
Please, Poppy.
Listen,
Poppy,
Yeah.
please let me do this, please.
listen. I'm telling you, him
Yeah,
have to go
man.
to this name
You is a
calling.
geek,
Hold
Poppy.
on,
brother.
I
Poppy,
You is
get
a
it.
please.
geek,
Listen,
homie.
listen.
Alright?
For
Yes.
him
You is
to
a lame
have to
ass
go to
nigga.
name
Most of these
calling
hoes,
because he
no, none of these
disagreed with
hoes,
me
Okay,
shows
none of
you
I
these
know.
hoes
that it
will
was
I
give you
know.
way deeper.
pussy.
Uncle
So
Jeff,
can
I'm
we?
trying to show you. It's way
So
deeper
None
than
of
I
what I
these
got you.
said.
hoes
I
will
got you.
give you
I
any
understand.
pussy. You
Exactly.
look like a dyke,
So
homie. You look
he
like a
didn't
dyke,
want
okay?
he
Can
don't
we get to the point? Can
he
we get
worried
to the
about what
point?
I look like.
Can we
Listen,
get to the point? Or are we
Nigga,
still
so
in
don't
fifth
come
grade?
so
I
don't come
guess
over
we
here
still
he
are.
talking like
worried
you this
about
fly ass nigga, brother.
listen,
You is
exactly.
a
I
lame
told
ass
you.
nigga. None of these
Listen, I
bitches will
didn't
fuck you. You are the nigga that
the
gotta pay
crazy
for
part
pussy,
about it,
homie. You is a combo, homie.
he worried about
None of
he
these
worried
hoes
about
gonna
what
look
my
at your
dick
weight,
go.
my nigga.
He worried
Let's
about
get
what
that.
listen, I get it.
Don't get that.
I
Don't
get it.
miss
See,
that
I
point.
told you.
Don't miss that
This
point,
guy, he's
homie.
worried
All right.
about how
You is
I
a lame
look.
ass nigga. All
He
right.
worried about
You
where
a
I
lame
put
ass
my
nigga. All right.
penis. He was like, it's
Nobody
crazy.
what?
He cared this
Nobody's
much about a
talking about
lame
where you put
dude.
your little dick ass, you bum
Listen,
ass nigga.
he's
Nobody
so
worrying about that,
worried.
homie.
Listen, I'm telling y'all, listen, he's infatuated with everything I'm doing in my life.
Oh my
How
God,
I look. He
Okay.
said, oh
You
man, you
Is
fucking
look like
homo.
this.
I
Exactly.
want to
So
get to his.
Nigga, I smack this shit out you either, man. You like,
you
knock it
would
off,
not do
homie.
that. Hey,
No, 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 knock it off, homie.
I
Knock it
bet
off,
you
my
you
nigga.
wouldn't do that. I
Can we
give
get to
man,
his
see,
point?
Yeah.
see, people don't
You is a
understand.
corny ass nigga. You is
Yeah,
a bitch.
messing with a
You is
corny
a bitch.
nigga be
You is
playing with
a
your life.
lame.
Let's be
Yeah, you
clear.
is a.
Messing
You
with a
ain't gonna do
corny
nothing.
dude
You
will
ain't
be
gonna do
playing with your
nothing.
life.
You ain't
If
gonna
you
do
want to play with
nothing,
your
nigga.
life,
You
see,
pussy.
I'm willing
You
to go there.
pussy.
I'm
You
willing to go
pussy.
there. So I'm just letting you
Don't get
know,
it. You a pussy
I
nigga.
take all
You
threats
ain't like that,
seriously.
homie.
I take
You ain't like
all
that,
threats that
homie.
serious. Keep on
No, I don't
talking
take
that.
all that
I
serious.
keep
Oh my God, look
okay.
at me. I'm a bitch. Shut your bitch
Okay, keep
ass up,
on. I'm
man.
just letting you know. I take all
Hey,
threats
shut up,
serious.
bitch.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
God,
exactly.
I take
Yeah.
all that
I
serious.
told you
Damn,
these
Nigga,
dog,
hoes
what
don't
are
do me
happened,
serious.
nothing,
dog?
nigga.
I like
Man,
niggas
stay
like him.
serious
Bro,
up.
no.
I like
I hate
niggas
these
like
niggas,
him.
right? Because
These
niggas
Whoa.
niggas
talking,
This
hard
man
on
said he
live.
like
talking
niggas
gas.
like you.
Like, I listen, these
Like
niggas,
niggas,
they always hard in these
niggas was talking
boxes.
about,
They
nigga was
always hard
talking
in
just
these
fine,
boxes.
right?
They
And this nigga
always
came
get
over
the
here trying
beating
to,
on their chest.
and they were, and this
The
nigga came over
funny
here and
part
was like,
about it is
oh,
DJ Wish
yo,
Doctor. He think we
oh,
up here
the
to
funny
talk to
part
him.
about it,
Yeah,
little bitch.
I like niggas like him.
Man, you a lame, my nigga. You
Yeah,
could have never hang out
that's
with a
what I'm
nigga like
saying.
me, my nigga. You could have, nigga.
A
You
lame
would be
nigga kill
extorted.
your punk ass
You would
too.
be
A
extorted. No,
lame
no,
nigga.
you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. No, you
I
wouldn't.
like
No, you
those
wouldn't.
types.
No, you
I
wouldn't. No
like
worry,
those
nigga.
types. I
No,
like
you know you
those
wouldn't, my
types.
nigga. No, you wouldn't. You soft as
Okay.
fuck, my nigga.
A
You
lot of
softer
niggas,
than a muffin,
it's
my
funny.
nigga.
A lot of
Just
niggas
knock
think
it
they
off.
can't be
Knock
touched
it
in
off.
this space. A lot of
Knock
niggas
it off.
think
You
they
wait.
can't be touched.
You fucking Winnie the Pooh looking ass nigga, man. Get out of
Oh
here, brother.
man, oh man. I gotta hit the
That's
last
tough, bro.
button for that one, Eden, man. That one
You
was a
fat
good
piece
one.
of shit, bro.
Hell no.
No,
Hell no.
this
That was
fat
funny. I ain't
bastard,
gonna front.
this fat nigga, I don't
Yeah,
know who
I
thought he
got
was
my daddy.
cool, bro.
You the one that ain't got no
I
daddy.
don't know who thought he's a
You the
cool ass
bastard.
nigga, man.
Listen, this dude is projecting all of these things. He's saying he got daddy issues. He ain't got no
I
daddy.
never say that.
I
I
know
never
you
say that. Hey,
don't.
and I gotta find
I
it
know for
stupid.
a
I
fact that you
said
ain't
I
got no
gotta find a
daddy.
dummy.
Talking
You
like
sound
that. See,
stupid,
that's
bro.
what I'm saying. He's the.
What are you
I'm telling you
talking
right,
about?
cool.
What are you
It's
talking
cool.
about? You making shit up.
It's cool.
You making
Oh,
shit up, brother.
exactly.
It's
These
Light
scary
Skin Anger
niggas that
Moment
think.
brought to you by the Family Secret All Natural Body Butter.
Oh, that's the bounty butter.
Yeah,
Yes.
buy some
So
butter
like
for
I
this pussy
said
nigga
is,
right here, man.
I said
Pussy
he
boy,
get
buy
the.
some butter
They
so
always
you can
get to
put it as a
talking. They
lotion, you
all
fat
so
piece of
hard in
shit.
these
You
boxes.
a fat piece of
They
shit,
all
nigga.
so hard.
You bitch
Hey,
ass shit,
you
bro.
know the one thing about it. I always been outside, DJ Wish Doctor.
Man,
Nigga, I
shut up,
always
nigga.
been outside.
Knock it
Nigga
Listen,
up, bro.
say they outside. That
every
nigga's outside, Blanco. I don't know what you
listen,
talking about. That
every
nigga's
time. Listen, I'm the most niggas always talking this shit,
Oh my
and I've
god.
been outside since day one.
Either
Matter of fact, I don't
man,
think he see me in the
either
house.
man, either
So
man, you is a
all
geek.
they say they
You
got
is a
these
nerd.
problems and they want to do all
You
these
is a
things to
nerd
me,
ass
DJ Wish
nigga.
Doctor. I told you.
You is
fuck up. Hey, shut the fuck up. Let me tell you something right now.
The money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
The tether just deported Eden, man. That is crazy. I never thought a day I would see a tether deport. I'm saying so the Fire Club Taxi said Eden, man, is the stepdaddy we was talking about earlier. Sit down, Pillsbury Doughboy. Damn.
Y'all niggas ain't shit, bro.
Oh yeah, y'all. It's a hard room.
Nigga was talking about just fine pros and cons of the situation, and he came over here on phone like trying to make himself like he's this fly nigga, bro. Everybody look at you as a geek, homie. You is a geek. You is a lame, homeboy. Make no mistake about it, bro. You a cornball, either man. You either bitch. That nigga look like Jong and May. He look like Jong and May, that dyke fucking rapping hole, bro. That's what he look like, bro. You fucking Manny Fresh looking ass nigga. That nigga's a Manny Fresh, bro.
Y'all niggas, what? Hey,
no.
I just want to let everybody know. Look, I'm on nigga time. I'm 2 hours late going to work, and it's all y'all fault.
Nah, don't blame that on nobody here, man.
Oh, nigga.
Goddamn bandit. Damn bandit.
This nigga act like ain't none of us ever been late to work. You made that 2 hours late to work excuse 2 hours ago, nigga. Just stop. You got shit to do with us.
I ain't gonna hold you. The fucked up thing is the number one thing I've been fired for is that shit, bro. No call, no show. That shit, they do not fuck with that shit, bro. No references, nothing. They don't fuck with that shit.
When you don't call, it's because you don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and most of the gigs that I didn't give a fuck. I just got a little gig because I just, you know what I'm saying? Type shit.
The no call show, you just don't care, dog.
You ain't thought of a good enough excuse. You like, damn, I done used this excuse too many times already. These motherfuckers gonna be looking at me.
Nah, he didn't have it. It wasn't no excuse. He didn't want to work there no more.
And shows to the Andre Brung, he said, "Eat a man just swallowed 76 chicken nuggets." That is crazy. That is not
like niggas were just talking just normal, going back and forward. Like nobody was even talking down nobody, bro. Niggas just talk about what is good, what is bad, what you should do, what you shouldn't
man,
do.
But bro, that's Eat a Man, bro. Eat a Man was up here last night doing the same shit.
Somebody,
And-
somebody's life is loud.
If somebody playing music.
Yeah,
But
Whose life
the
is
thing
that?
is, bro, he's a corny ass nigga that he tried too hard to try to be like an included type shit. That you see what I'm saying? That's what that bitch ass nigga was doing, like push on camera, like, oh look at me, look, I'm doing push. Like, you bum ass nigga, man, you fat piece of shit.
My problem with it, Pablo, Poppy, was that he didn't own up to the first thing you said. Nigga, you came in here on some you correcting the rest of us niggas in here already shit. That was my part. And then when you called him on it, oh no, I wasn't. Either man, I know you still hear me. Yes, you were. You came in here like all you niggas is on some dumb shit. Here's the real shit. Own it. Just own that part. But when we call you on it, and that's the shit I don't respect.
Yeah, but y'all
And
didn't
you
take
can
it
tell
personal.
either
He does
man.
that shit to everybody. He go on every panel. That's just either man be on some like it sounds like he's
Yeah, I agree
scolding
with
you.
that.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree with that.
And just own it.
He's a
That's what I'm saying. Just
bro.
own your shit.
And here's the internet has gave you a lot of you corny ass niggas too much hope, my nigga, too much sauce, bro. Like y'all lame ass niggas shouldn't be talking too much, gang. I'm sorry, bro. I'm from that era, man. Corny niggas stay in the fucking crib, don't say shit. Your opinions don't count, you lame ass nigga, you fat nigga. You can tell either man was never one of them guys outside like that. He's a corny nigga that probably used to get slapped in the back of the head, nigga. Niggas probably used to go on his pocket. That's why he's saying that dumbass shit. I think I'm that serious, pussy nigga. You live like 75 states away from me, pussy. Me and you never gonna cross paths. Never. So why even say that? That's how you know this niggas is corny, bro. Oh, I think I'm that serious. I'm thinking, okay, nigga. If I can shoot you through the internet, nigga, I'll be a motherfucker then. I'll be that nigga then. Yeah, I'm gonna send this nigga a virus through fucking StreamYard. I'm gonna send this nigga a whole virus. Fucking lame ass nigga, bro.
Go send him a virus.
yeah, like as soon as he hit the link, he was just gonna get a heart attack or something. Oh, Pappy, he killed me. Oh shit. Fuck. Dumb ass nigga, man.
Hell no.
That's hilarious, bro.
Fucking Manny Fresh looking nigga, bro. Like, bro, it's okay. Like, bro, that nigga was just talking and he was like, oh, y'all niggas like that's oh, y'all niggas like I understand niggas was joking, but we actually was talking on some serious shit. Hey, do this, don't go this way. Make sure you do that. This nigga Auntie say some good shit. This nigga Rakim say some good shit. Hey, you should be. This nigga Jeff say something like, yo, you should be able to talk to homeboy, put on to the side, have coffee, right? Oh, y'all niggas talking about the women that got problems with what, nigga? What? Most of these niggas are like in relationship in here, bro. So obviously they don't got them problems. I got a bunch of hoes, nigga. I can sell you a hoe, nigga. Like, come on, man.
Hey, Poppy, what's the Carfax on that hoe?
Yeah.
What's the Carfax?
Yeah, depend, man.
Yeah. Depending on how much you want to spend. Okay. You want something just got out of college, what's gonna cost you?
But either man be tripping sometime. All of y'all be tripping sometime. Y'all still welcome over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep it Switzerland as close to Switzerland as possible. You know what I'm saying? Y'all still welcome over here. We was having that conversation earlier about who and who should talk. And a lot of the conversations we got, a lot of people could talk. Some people, their opinion is gonna be more valid. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all gonna have first-hand experience. Like, for example, let's say somebody talking about going to high school in America. I didn't went to high school in America. So I can't, my little brother went to high school. So I might talk up from a second-hand experience type shit. So sure I could give my opinion, but certain other opinions gonna qualify more. But I still like hearing everybody point of view on different topics and shit. You know what I mean? Because I don't look at nobody as like no professional experts. I be wanting to hear regular people talk about shit. You know what I'm saying? But any final words before we get on up out of here?
Well, I guess not.
Yeah, happy New Year, happy New Year's, everybody, man. I hope, everybody, I hope you have some goals, and hopefully you reach some of those goals. And if you don't accomplish your goals, at least come real close to them, man. Happy New Year. So yeah, make sure we'll go have some fun. I know I'm about to go party in a minute. You know what I mean? Be responsible. You know what I mean? Don't drink and drive. Call the Uber. It's not that deep. Leave that card in the parking lot somewhere. Go and get it tomorrow.
Hey, yo,
Y'all be
Poppy, you
good.
in Brooklyn? You in Brooklyn?
Yes, sir. I'm about to be. Yes. I'm moving.
back home.
Man, I've been outside, brother. I'm in the jungle right now.
That nigga back home. All right, I see you.
Yeah, man. Y'all take care. Happy New Year's, everybody.
All right, Poppy, be smooth.
All right, Papa, Happy New Year, bro.
Anybody else before we mosey on up out of here?
I just wanted to say once again, shout out to you, DJ. The morning stream be just as lit as the night stream.
I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
It takes a lot of patience to deal with a lot of different characters and elements, but you shimmy that shit off well, bro. Another dope stream. You know, we throwing mud at each other, talking shit, but you know, it's all love at the end of the day, man. Unfortunately for me, I gotta work on the New Year's, but everybody enjoy their New Year's, man. Hopefully you got your New Year's resolution plans mapped out, and you know, you achieve some of your plans, and you know, make this new year better than the last year. So that's all I got to say.
I just want to say Happy New Year's. And just to let everybody know, today's my son's birthday. He's gonna be 13.
Oh shit!
Whoa!
We better play a birthday song. You know what I'm saying? Happy birthday to the young. I was gonna say young bandit, but I don't want to do you like that. You know
Don't do that.
Yeah, I got you. It's all good. It's all good. Anybody else before we get on up out there? Let me see who's live. Actually, let me see who's live too.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say Happy New Year's to all of y'all. Hope everybody bring 2026 in good. I'm about to throw a motherfucking block party, dog.
Oh shit! You about to go live?
Nah, I would, but I'm getting shit ready now, man. We moving shit, trying to get shit. Dog bringing the music now and shit. The DJ just got here.
Oh shit! Which y'all was cooking? You cook?
Nah, my sister, she coming to cook. We're gonna have a fish fry. So.
Oh, your family coming up there?
Yeah. My whole family coming over. Everybody like my son got all his little homies over here.
Man.
So.
Y'all better let off some fireworks, you know what I'm saying, some fire.
Be lovely in there.
That's what's up, man. Anybody else before we get on up out here?
Real quick, and Happy New Year to everybody, bro. Just like I said earlier, man. I hope everybody's New Year, whether 2025 was good, average, better than average, or not so good. I hope 2026 is even way better for you.
What about you, Uncle Jeff? And that's Auntie. Appreciate you, Auntie. I'm about to just drop you in the back. Uncle Jeff, you got any final words?
Yes, sir. Dope ass show as usual, bro. Hats off to you, Stock. I think this was the first year that I really found you get down, and I really respect it. I enjoy my time here.
Appreciate it.
As far as the new year, this is just a Gregorian calendar, ladies.
Right, the new year is in the springtime.
Yes, sir. So do not let your goals and ambitions be tied to Janus. Look that up, Janus.
Okay.
Be your best just to be your best. Don't let it ain't about January. It ain't about the new year. It is about the Creator giving you another opportunity to go out and do whatever it is He put you here for. So be blessed. I thank you. I hope something I said encouraged you. If you got some dirt in your mouth for me still, go fuck your mama's dog. Happy New Year.
That's Uncle Jeff, y'all, and appreciate everybody for coming through. We don't usually do it in the morning, but we had some time today, and I just want to chill with, you know what I'm saying? No, I fucks with y'all, but I gotta fucks with my peoples too and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I might check out Fighter later on, but as far as going live and having the responsibility of holding the panel, I'm not about to do that shit tonight, most likely, unless some crazy shit happen. But I'm about to leave y'all with some music, and we about to be out of here. Y'all check Fighter out tonight. I think he's going live. I'm not sure what time, but y'all check out his channel. It's called Fighter Complex 7. In the meantime, in between time, I'm gonna leave y'all with let me just find the track right quick. We're gonna leave y'all with this. Have a good one.
Yeah, we going back for the new year, yeah. Bitch, we got gorillas in the crew, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. Yeah, we going back for the new year, yeah, yeah. Bitch, we got gorillas in the crew, yeah, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. Bitch, we got gorillas in the crew, yeah. Told you we be wildin' like a zoon, yeah. I'm just any man, I keep my tools near. So pussy, what the fuck you tryna do here? Bandits on the Broadway, gorillas that will run you down in broad day. Got your baby mama dancing like Beyonce. She going bandit for the new year like the song say. Yeah, we going bandits for the new year, yeah. Bitch, we got gorillas in the crew here, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah.